Ooh, we're very busy today. Welcome on into Cafe 404. Oh goodness, there really is a lot in your party. I'm kind of scared if we're gonna have enough tables. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming into our establishment today. Now, we do have a few rules here at Cafe 404. I don't think I recognize any of your faces, so I'm going to assume it's your first time. The rules are very simple, so don't worry, I'll go over all of them, okay? Since this is your first time, you will not get a strike. I will forgive you. Now, for you patrons out there, lovely masters and mistresses, the rules are very simple. 1. Respect the time of our maids. They want to serve you, but they can refuse you. 2. Greet every maid with a smile. If you're having a good time, then we're having a good time, and vice versa. And 3. If you should so much as touch a maid, Cafe 404 is not responsible for any medical or expenses. By entering the cafe, you agree to all Cafe 404 terms and conditions, while also waiving any legal action. And that should be it. Now, to get started, we have a lot of lovely maids on shift today. And we genuinely hope that you enjoy all of them. Okay, so let's see here. Who do we have? Oh, there we go. Sorry, our menus are all in a tussle. We have a lot of people in here today. Alrighty, so my lovely patrons, if you would be so kind as to select the maid you'd like to spend some time with, we can get over accordingly. So, which maid would you like to choose? Ah, yes, how rude of me. I apologize. Oh, there we are. Oh goodness, we've got so many lovely maids on the floor today. Now, no pushing, okay? You'll get to spend time with all of them, so be sure to pick. Hello, welcome in. If you're new, feel free to get into the queue. The line is a little long at the counter today. I do apologize. Our maids will be right with you. Please, no fussing. There's menus for everyone, I totally promise. Although we are running out of cake pops. I really need to talk to one of the staff members about that. Banana pudding. You know, I might have some in the back. I'll have to check the fridge. We do have cake pops. They're very popular. They sell out very quickly. Oh, are you ready? Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, I'll take that from you. Let's see here. Oh, you'd like to have Swole Cat today. That's lovely. They're very popular on the floor this morning. I'm pretty sure they'd have time to sit you guys in. One moment, please. Let's see here. They should be in your section, actually. Fantastic. If you would just give me one moment, I'll be able to set them up. Now let's see. Oh gosh, we really are running out of cake pops. Oh, and my deepest apologies. We've been running around so much, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is GK, and I am the head maid here at Café 404. Pleased to meet you. And do not worry, all of our maids are the finest there is, and they will take amazing care of you. Please do pardon my flusteredness. It is the grand opening after all, and we are running around with chickens with no heads. Alrighty, let's see. A swole cat, dear, I believe that these guys are going to be in your section. I'll be seating them in just a second. Perfect. Okay. All right, we'll be able to set you to your table. You guys enjoy yourselves.
Oh my god, you guys chose me? Hi there, master, mistress, missus. Oh, we are gonna have such a fun time today. I hope you guys are ready. This is the grand opening of Café 404, and it's so doki doki, it's gonna make you kawaii waka right straight out of your seat. But first, mistress says I have to do this now. It's not really my choice. It's not what I like to do, but it must be done. So I have to go over the teeny tiny little rules, but you're not gonna have to worry about it because everything's gonna be so kawaii. It'll be great. So first, you have to respect the time of their maids. Yeah, that'll be fine. You're not gonna have to worry about it. Second, and I wrote this one, I'm really proud of it. Greet every maid with a smile. Yes, that's a good one. And then finally, if you touch the maid, Café 404 is not responsible for any medical or the other expense. By entering the cafe, you agree to all of Café 404 terms and conditions, also waiving any legal action, and all terms do not apply in Nebraska. Yep. Anyways, so you must be thirsty, but also hungry, but also thirsty. Free trip to Nebraska? Maybe a free trip to Nebraska. Are you guys excited for today? This is such a strong, amazing occasion. I mean, I had to do a fusion with Swolbay to look like this. I mean, but I gotta, it's a great outfit. I was gonna try to stage a panty peep, but GK wouldn't let me. So, but anyways, to build more excitement, you should maybe have a drink. So we have a lot of things to choose from. They are really, really good. All of them are fantastic. But maybe you can take a look at the menu and we can see what we are gonna get for you. You're gonna explode, Spark? Spark is usually not one for my antics, but the fact that Spark is gonna explode, Kira all across the sky, What I would recommend, there's so many good choices. Let me see if I can find a menu for you real quick. So we have a lot of choices. So the question is, what are you in for? It is the daytime, so maybe it's a little too early for drinking, but this, what the heck, it is a special occasion. So the first one is excellent service, and this is Spade Drinks. If you don't know, every single drink and food item has a maid associated with them. So it's very exciting, and you're definitely gonna wanna choose mine, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So there's the excellent service, which is Spades, which is a translucent silver lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer. It is so good, but if you drink too many of it, you get a little crazy. Then you have the Foxfire, which is Jackie's, which is absolutely great. It has dark rum and Coke with a crystal Pepsi. She actually found a bunker full of them. It was so amazing. I don't know how she did it. It's also lit on fire, which is amazing. The next one is the Static Smoothie, which is Astro's, and it's a tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice. It's also just so staticky, it'll give you brain freeze. That's what we normal people call static, is brain freeze. But you know, Astro, bless his heart, that's what he gets static for. We also have the Stargazer, which is the root beer float with vanilla ice cream and topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles. I keep on telling Sparky Poo that he should add way, way, way more sprinkles, but he doesn't listen to me. And finally is Mistress's drink, which is the server error latte, which is a spiced chai served with steamed almond milk and maple caramel syrup with 2 shots of espresso, and it's topped with whipped cream and has cinnamon, and it has a cat cookie on top. It's so good. It's so amazing. So yeah, if the kitchen staff would be so kind as to show the menu, we can maybe get you started with that. So, what are you guys feeling? What are you guys gonna choose? I don't know. Oh, everybody's looking for the Stargazer. You want something really sweet, just like me, I know. You want Swole's booba milk? Well, we'll work on that. We'll maybe get it on the next menu, okay? Beatty, you rascal, you. Can we have sprinkles on the side? That's a great idea, Woody. Even extra sprinkles, more sugar? Puma being naughty again? Well, well, it's not on there yet, but maybe in the future. Oh, we might have a tie. Well, if we have a tie, then I get to choose. So make sure to be the deciding vote. But you're going for Mistress's drink? They're actually star-shaped sprinkles, which makes them extra kawaii. Oh my god. You guys chose the server error latte, which is Mistress's drink. I'm just crazy for Mistress. I'll go ahead and take that menu from you. So, I think because it's Mistress's drink, and Mistress loves purple. Somebody else on the team really, really likes purple. Oh, Spade Sean, can you get the drink for me, please? Ooh.
Okay, here's a drink.
Oh,
And
no,
What?
you're not gonna do the spell with me?
Do we have to do this each time?
Yes, every single time. We get to do it each time.
Please, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Moe, Q!
Okay.
Wow, doesn't it look so good?
Yep, totally.
Well, Master Mistress, I hope you enjoy the drink. So, Spade-chan, how are you doing today? Are you excited for the opening?
Yippee, being paid $5 an hour.
$5 an hour?
Yes.
That's amazing, because I do this for free.
I'm not shocked at all.
You're not?
No.
Do I have to plug you in to be shocked?
No.
That wasn't a joke. I'm dead serious.
Yeah. Okay. It was nice talking to you, Swole.
All right, bye, Spade-chan. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Spade-chan's, we're working on it. They'll get into the spirit soon enough. So, what do you guys think of the drink? Are you having a good drink? Are you loving the server error latte? Space tsundere? A little bit. The latte was yummers. Well, now that you've had your drink, we have a whole food menu too. Are you guys ready for that? Are you feeling a little hungry, a little famished? Yummers indeed, yeah. So, here are the things that we have for the food menu. Now, I will judge you if you don't eat your protein because you need the protein to grow big and strong like me. So first is the Maple Dream crepes. They're sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard with strawberries and drizzled maple syrup on top. If you haven't guessed it, it's mochas because Canadian syrup, And there's even little checkerboard flag. It's so kawaii, but it doesn't have any protein. So, the next is the combo breaker roll from Rock. So it's a classic bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on assorted rolls, and you can get it toasted if you want. Next, we have the Tavern Special, which is Azzy's beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, cabbage, and corn. There's so many huge chunks of beef and lamb to give you in the hearty broth. And then this is the best one. This is the absolute best one. This is the one you should get. It's the Protein Blaster. There's huge dumbbell-like turkeys and chicken drumsticks. Now, it looks a little weird. It's a little weird, but it's guaranteed to fill you up with doki doki power for the rest of the day. Finally is the time-lapse melody from Spy, which is macaroni and cheese with lobster bits in it. So those are your options. Let me see if I can find a full menu. But that's what's going on. Are you guys hungry for any of that? Giving you a kawaii aneurysm? I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. And I hope you're excited to choose what you're gonna eat next. Whoa. Looks like you're looking at the combo breaker roll. That is a good one, especially for breakfast. And I guess it is the first shift of the day, so it might be the choice, but you really want the Protein Blaster. That's the one that you should be going for. No, don't go for the Protein Blaster. Don't you want my meat in your mouth, Master Sama? It's okay. They're all good choices. You can't really go wrong. I'm a little partial though. Swole champ. Oh, shit, Mistress doesn't have to know, Master. Mistress doesn't have to know. Get your votes in. Wow, so many of you guys have voted. It's so cool. I hope you're really excited. All the dishes are really, really cool and kawaii. Oh, I forgot one thing. I was so dumb. I'll have to tell you guys about it after the combo breaker roll comes out. Well, that's what you guys chose, so that's what we'll get. And I think there's no better person to come bring the roll out than Roxama. Roxama, are you there?
Yes, you beckoned for me.
Oh, Roxama, you're so cool and the silent type, silent and strong. Oh, well.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, I know about it, so don't even worry. Did you see that master and mistress chose your dish?
Why, thank you. It is a very, very special dish. I have learned this recipe from many, many fights back home in the mean streets of Brooklyn.
Fighting in the streets? Were you full of rage in the streets?
Very much so. You could say I am from the boulevards of belligerence.
That sounds a little scary, Rock. Are you okay?
Bust a wolf.
Well, with that, let's show the master and mistress what the food looks like.
Aye, co-worker.
Co-worker. Wow, so cool, so much protein. Master and mistress is gonna get big and strong from eating all of that.
I would like to hope so. Like you said, protein is very, very important for growing bodies and growing minds as well.
That's right. So, Rock, how are you feeling now that the cafe is open? Are all the pre-game jitters just gone away?
Yes, actually. This has been very enlightening and entertaining, to say the least.
I know, right? And the fact that all these masters and mistresses are here makes my heart go doki doki. Doesn't it do it for you?
Yes, actually, very much so. I would be lying if I said I was not enjoying my shift.
It's so cool. So, what are you gonna do when you get off your shift? I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna see what everyone else is doing.
I too am gonna stick around. I do enjoy giving back to my establishment of work, as some people will know.
I just wish Mistress would let me work all the time. It would be so kawaii.
I don't know about that one, so
But
after all, we have labor laws to adhere to.
Labor laws, schmabor laws. I just want to be with Mistress all the time, hello?
Isn't that what we have restraining orders for?
Restraining orders? They don't have restraining orders in anime.
I withdraw my objection. Please proceed.
Well, thank you so much, Roxama. I'll see you around.
Anytime. I must that. Oh no, I must go. Seems to be a little bit of a discrepancy over on table 4.
Oh no. All right, Rock. Good luck.
Arrivederci.
So, Master, Mistress, I have to confess, I made a teensy-weensy mistake. I forgot something. I forgot to tell you about our super extra special extension offer. So, if you guys really, really, really want to spend some extra time with me for only 1,000 channel points, you can get 5 extra minutes with your favorite maid, Swole Cat. It will. No restraining order. Jimmy, oh my God. You know, I am pog champing out of my skull. I cannot believe it. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. You were too slow, Beatty, you were, but that's okay. Now, this extension offer is for today only, but you can use the time extension for literally any other maid. But I do really appreciate you extending our time together. I will cherish it always, Master. So, how are you guys enjoying your food? You'll never leave me, Beatty. From the bottom of my kokoro. Thank you. Arigato! Yummy and nourishing. I'm so glad that you are enjoying it, Jimmy. And all the masters and mistresses out of there. From the bottom of my cockroach. Oh no! We might have to call an exterminator, and I wouldn't want to do that. But what do you guys think of the cafe? We got so many nice colors, so many tables. The sun is out. Today is a good day to live the anime way. Hello. If you haven't, you'll grab the flamethrower, the Doki Doki flamethrower. Maids and animals, one of them has been dead for years. An existential crisis? No, I can't think of the existential crisis. If I think of the existential crisis, I won't be Kawaii. If I won't be Kawaii, Mr. Farmer. Don't worry. We're all okay. We're all okay. We're not gonna think about that. It's absolutely fine. We're not having a mental breakdown. Things are good. Things are great. A rain blower? What's a rain blower? I want one. Nobody's getting fired today. I don't want to get fired today either. Mistress is looking at me. Mistress, hi. She might be. Uh-oh, she's looking threatening. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I think she heard about the panty peep thing. So my mind broke a while ago. Maybe, but otherwise I wouldn't be an anime girl. And I am an anime girl, so my mind isn't broken. Therefore, I'm absolutely fine. Hey, Havrick, welcome in. So what else do you guys want to do on the shift? We could do gymnastics. We could do anime dances. We could talk about our favorite video games. You have a stick? Well, that's more of Astro's thing. That's not my thing. I'm a cat, not a dog. So you'll have to come back next time, and then you can play with Astro-chan. Spoilers? I mean, it was in the thing. Does anyone have a ball of yarn? Ooh. I think Mistress might keep them behind the counter. The panty plan. We don't have paninis yet. The closest thing that we got was the combo breaker, and you guys had that. So the laser point. The laser pointer. Where's the laser pointer? I'm ready. I'm ready for the laser pointer. To the death for a ball of yarn? Well, I'd probably let Mistress have it. Because she's my favorite, uwu. No poking the maids. Didn't you read the rules? The rules said that you can't touch us. Otherwise, you get bad legal. You go down to the gulag. And you don't want that. The shuka shuka nyan nyan, I'm not allowed to do dances at tables. Last time we did that, Mistress yelled at me. Look! Oh, it's gone? I couldn't even catch it. The Gulag 404, that's the next expansion for the game. Yours, only yours, I want to be with Winston. Lisa in the crowd said, look, Larry had... I can't say that anymore. Sorry, I got banned from that. I got banned from that. But that's the song. That's a really good song. She's gonna yell at me again. Why? No one. She doesn't have to know. This really dances your caramel. It does. See, you can't use the stick extension. You can't use the magic 10-foot pole. It's not very kawaii or doki doki of you. Can you most best is kawaii nya? Okay. All right. Nya. I learned that one from Mistress from her video. So yeah. So I hope you guys will come back, especially, and see all the other maids too. They are so much fun to work with. And I have had such a great time being here at Café 404. And there is something here for everyone, just like Spider-Man from IGN. Your heart skipped a beat? Oh, whoa. Wow. Wow. That's so amazing. So, I think I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, Master. And have you ever confessed to anyone before, Master? Have you ever sat underneath a cherry blossom tree? 'Cause I have. It was pretty amazing. My heart went doki doki and fluttered all over the place. I soared like a majestic eagle throughout the sky. You don't get those here. And I have to say, Master, I just might have a letter. But it's in your shoe locker, so you have to see what it says. And it probably just says come to Café 404 again. I think if your heart beats fast and you soar, you may have just fallen over. I'm not allowed to fall over. I am not allowed to fall over. It's not trolling, mistress. It's marketing. Learn the difference. $5 coupon for Café 404. Woo. The letter is a coupon saying bring lots of balls of yarn to Café 404 so us kawaii kittens can play with them. It's really funny because usually I call Mistress Kitten when I didn't do the fusion. But look at me. Look at me. I'm the kitten now. Woo. $5 coupon that's only valid if you spend $100 in tiny text in the back. That is a great idea. Big kitten, mighty kitten, kawaii kitten. It's got Swole's signature. It's just the paw print. So, also, do you guys like my maid outfit? I got a little collar. I got gloves. I even got a little bow in the back. Check it out. Ooh, look at that. Wow, except for I'm dying. Don't even worry about it. I'm looking beautiful. Thank you, Lunar. Is there any more items that you can order? Unfortunately, it's just those two. I might have gotten so excited to serve you that we might have gotten a little too fast. How long did I grow my hair out for? Well, it was a fusion ritual. We had to do the fusion dance. Swole Cat and Swole Bay did the fusion dance, and now I am the Swole Cat you see here before you today. Trading cards of the maid cafe, or the maid staff of the Café 404. That would be really cool. I don't know. Maybe we can talk about that. I've heard there's a game, Pilates. I'm not really sure what it's called. I think Witch Hunter knows about it. We could maybe see about getting that happening. What's my power level? Definitely over 9,000. Time passes. It looks nourishing. It was nourishing. You mean it was nourishing? It was nourishing. It didn't just look nourishing. It was nourishing. You want some chicken tendies? Well, my dish has some chicken in it. My dish is the only one that has chicken. So that's, you should have chose the protein blaster, and then you would have had some chicken tendies. But alas, I was snubbed in favor of Roxama's might. Roxama, you win this time. But there's always next time. You can always get the protein blaster next time. Rox is pretty good. I know I'm being a little bit melodramatic. I'm not being very demure, not very mindful, but Rox was pretty delicious. No, Rock, it wasn't your fault. It was my loss. I was the one who lost today. I'll have to go train harder in the Maidcraft dungeon. Whoa. So, are there any anime, magical girl animes that you guys are looking forward to? Because I think Mistress is maybe going to be in one. Wouldn't that be so kawaii if she was? Dungeon and a gulag? What is she hiding from? So much. So much. The Mistress is a forest in a dark, deep dungeon of a center of a galaxy. Mistress is GK. You don't know who runs the cafe, you silly Billy. It's Mistress GK. Woo. Yeah, Poomer, don't you know? You're so silly. Yeah, you silly Billy. Oh, well. I'll make you say how proud you are of you. Do I have to do a head pat? I guess because you did do the extension offer. Come here, Master. I guess you really are my little pog champ. Who's a good pog champ? Who's a good pog champ? You. You're a good pog champ, oh yeah? Wait, go back? No, that's what you wanted. That's what I had to do. This is my job. I did it. I did say the thing. Well, unfortunately, our time is starting to come to an end. We have exactly 5 minutes left, chat. And I, for one, will cherish this moment for the rest of my life. I hope you will do the same. Ads try to take me away from you, not the ads. Don't do that. Please, if you're facing against the ads, take my energy. And please subscribe to Glitch Kitten. No, don't leave me. Please, Master, Mistress, please, no. Can touch us, but we can't. I'm sorry. That's the way the cookie crumbles, Larry. We're allowed to give you head pats, or maybe not. Maybe Mistress will yell at me. We decorated the place. Well, that was all Mistress's choice. She was like, I gotta have the Sonic. I gotta have the cafe. I have to have this vaporwave thingy over there. So we had to have all of the things. It was perfectly designed by Glitch Kitten. Don't forget it. This was a great fusion. No, you're the master. I'm the maid. You're the master. Remember, Larry. I'm breathtaking. No, Roxama. Roxama, you're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. And don't forget it. You're all more than breathtaking. You're kawaii. Make sure you smile. Make sure you smile to all the maids in the future. And I think with that, our time has come to end. So, one last time with me, chat, if you would. On the count of 3, we're gonna moe queuing it away, okay? All right, I'm sad too. I'm so sad. I'm tearing up. I'm that meme of the cat crying. That's me right now. I'm the little kitten crying. Oh no. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Moe, Sorry, Master. I'll do it better this time. 3, 2, 1. Moe Kyun. All right. Goodbye, Master. Goodbye, Mistress.
Ooh, goodness. Oh, hi! Welcome back in! Oh gosh, is there an even bigger party this time? How did y'all manage that? Did you tell other people about us? That's so sweet of you! Thank you so much! I genuinely appreciate it. Well, welcome back into the cafe. As you can see, we are still very, very busy, but we still have our lovely maids on the floor. So I'm extremely excited for you to get to experience all of them. I do hope you had a great time the last time you were here. It seems every day we're getting busier and busier. We had a soft open not too long ago, you know. Our little pop-up shop could barely hold anyone. But we do hope that you're enjoying the decor. I spent a long time trying to design this place. Oh, the pastries were not my idea, though. Everybody else kind of chose what type of pastries they wanted, and we tried to put as many in the case as possible. Do you like the cake pops, by the way? Are they not the cutest things? They are so adorable! I kind of have to, like, not look when I eat one. I just feel so bad. They're, like, so cute. It's an art form, you know? I feel really bad messing it up by eating it. To be honest, I shouldn't be having too many of those on the job anyway. I drink enough coffee as it is. Imagine adding all that cake too? I'll just stick with the muffins, but every so often a cake pop shouldn't be too bad. Are the cake pops for sale? They are. They're $4.04. And you could pick any one you want, although we do sell out of some of them a little faster than others. Whew, and it's a bit cold outside, isn't it? It's been chilly lately. We've all had to wear long sleeves. I feel so bad. A lot of the maids work really hard and it gets very hot in here. I do hope they don't heat up too much. If they look like they need a little bit of water, give them some time, yeah? Alrighty, so let's see who's on the floor today. Let's see. Well, that booth's taken, and that section should be done. Oh, here we go. I think you should find this menu to suffice on who you can order today. Please take a look. Oh gosh, sorry. Would it be okay if you looked at the menu over to the side of the counter? We still have people coming up. A gold yappuccino. You know, for some reason, I genuinely believe that could probably exist. Oh, of course, I'm so sorry, sir. Let me help you pay that bill. We'll just take it over here. Oh, I know. Astro's just the cutest maid. You will not be disappointed. Rock is one of our more undefined, mysterious characters. Kinda crazy, huh? You know, sometimes I don't even remember some of the things he tells me. It's just something out of a fantasy story. He's so mysterious that way. Wow, the menu kind of looks like Balatro. Is that a game? I kind of said it. You seemed so excited about what's a Balatro? Is that a sandwich or a biscuit? Oh, absolutely. I'm so glad that you enjoyed our service. 5 stars is so generous and very kind. You know, Spade seems very tough, but you know, under that, shell, I'm sure there's a very sweet person. You just gotta get to know them, you know? Oh, Azarine is a good one. She's so sweet. You know, when she shows up on shift, she tries to help everybody with their side work. She's extremely helpful. I heard that Spade sometimes cosplays as a superhero. Oh gosh, where did you hear that from? Meow! Don't worry, I have a little bit of a tick too. Sometimes I mew randomly for no reason. I try not to do it on the job, but anytime somebody calls for me, it's an instant reflex. It's not funny. It's so embarrassing. I'm supposed to be professional on the floor, you know? So when you're talking to a customer and they call for you and you just go, meow, it's really, really embarrassing. I try not to look at them directly. I would tip. Well, I'm glad that the tick amuses you. Abuses? No, I don't want it to do that. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. I should have grabbed lunch before shift. I always forget. I do have pizza though. And it's very, very delicious, but don't tell the rest of the maids. I can never have lunch to myself. They always want some. And I can never say no. Oh, extra cheese. It's my favorite. I'm kind of simple that way, but I feel like it's kind of cozy. Oh, have you made a selection? Perfect. Here, I'll take the menu from you. Let's see here. Oh, you've picked Astro. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. They are so cute. They're the youngest maid here, you know. And they are so incredibly sweet. I will warn you though, they're a bit hyper. So, you know, just be aware. They can be a ball of energy, which in all honesty, I kind of find refreshing. I'll make sure their section is open before I seat you. One moment here. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, hold on, let me catch them. Astro dear, I believe they're going to be seated in your section. I'll put them in just a moment.
You got it.
All right, perfect here. All right, and that should be everything set. You all have a fun time, okay? Bye-bye.
Hey, welcome in. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Good lord, I was not expecting... Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? My name is Astrowell TV, also known as Astrowell, also known as Astro, also known as Postrowell, and I will be your maid for today. How is everyone doing? So, first of all, before we begin, I know some of you might have already gone through this, but it is very important to go through the establishment rules, okay? We don't want any criminals in here, of course. So, first of all, rule number 1, I may be obedient, but sometimes I don't have to be, so be nice with your requests. Don't be mean to the maids, we are serving you after all. And we do have access to poison. Just letting you know, just putting it out there. Rule number 2, if I want to see those canines, wink with a big smile when I show up, okay? Unless it's like a threat smile. If it's like a threat smile, I will like lunge over this table. But I'm sure you'll be fine as long as you give me those sweet ass, delicious teeth smile, big smile. Rule number 3, no petting. I know I look very soft and very cute, and you want to like scritch behind my ear and my little wagging tail and whatnot, but I'm a service dog, and I cannot get distracted, okay? I mean, I want pets as much as you want to pet me, but once I get distracted, it's very hard to get back into the working rhythm. This is a professional setting, after all. Also, you know, you might lose a finger or two, but we don't have to talk about that. Anyways, rule number 4, and the most important one, don't wind the dog up. Okay? Awesome. Great! So now that the rules are out of the way, how about we start out with a nice, refreshing drink, huh, Master? So, we have a variety of different types, all served in their nice little specifically designed glasses. I do usually have them in dog bowl, but you know, it's mine. You don't have to use that one. I'm not giving you that one. It's mine. So first we have a delicious, excellent service from Spade, which is a lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer. It's very refreshing and very nice. We got a Foxfire, which is a dark rum, and a Coke Classic with a Crystal Pepsi substitute from Jackie, our beloved maid Jackie. Next up, we have the Static Smoothie, which is from, I don't know, some cutie patootie with a TV for a head. It's a tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice. Topped with cherries and strawberries. Very citrusy, very fruity, very delicious. Next up, we have the Stargazer from Spark. That is a root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream and topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles. Also, just for the sweet tooth out there, this one I highly recommend. And those are all the drinks that we have for today. Now, here's the menu. If you want to take a look, if you want to take a gander, and please take your time making your decision. Anything root beer flavor? You're not gonna believe this. We do have something with root beer. In that case, you really want the Stargazer from Spark. Oh, and I'm a fool, actually. I forgot one. And that would be the Server Aero Latte, which is a spiced chai with steamed almond milk, maple, and caramel syrup, and 2 shots of espresso. It is kind of strong, not gonna lie. It is a lot of coffee for one human being to have. One time I had it, and I ended up running like 15 laps around the park. I ended up like all sweaty and covered in mud, and my boss, Miss GK, had to just hose me outside the cafe before I was even let back in. It was so worth it, though. So worth it. The Stargazer. It seems like people are really liking the Stargazer as well. You know, I really like the Stargazer, but it does have ice cream, which I'm not too good with, because the ice cream does end up stuck to the roof of my mouth, and I have to like lick it a bunch to get it out. Maybe your mouth can handle it better though, you know, since I'm built like a box. But I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I also, while we're chatting, I do remember that there's something called the extension, which you might have heard of, which is 5 entire more minutes with your beautiful, beautiful maid, doggy maid. So for only 1,000 channel points, which is honestly a steal, hey, I can talk to you more. I can maybe like do some tricks or something. Like I can sit. I'm very good at sitting. Asher darling, do you have those wires are ordered? So, mistress, funny story. I did, and I tried getting those wires, but Miss GK did get very mad at me. You know, it was a very costly repair, and she did end up taking the wires from me. So sadly, no wires. I'm sorry. I really tried. I really, really tried, but everyone was so mad at me. I'll try not to do it again, though. I'll try. No promises. Also, thank you so much for buying the extension. Can you believe it? 5 more minutes with me? God, what a privilege, isn't it? And finally, thank you for choosing the drink. You chose a delicious static smoothie, which, you know, I might be a little bit biased, but it is pretty darn good. Now, okay, who's free right now? Who's free? Assie's free, if I'm not wrong. Miss Assie, could you help me with this, please?
On my way, sweetling.
Hi, how you I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Of course, of course.
It's so good to see
I
you.
believe this is what you were looking for, yes?
Yes, exactly. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
One server error. I'm sorry. That's not the right one, is it? Nope, one stargazer. Here it is. There we are.
No, it was a static smoothie, actually.
Oh, goodness. I'm all over the place. It's been such a busy day today.
There's so many people in here. This table alone is just insane.
Do be patient with me, darlings. I promise I'll take the best care of you.
Hey,
How's
I can vouch
How's
for that.
Astro? How's Astro treating you today? I hope he's been such a good boy.
I have been nothing but a good boy, I think. Hopefully. We'll see afterwards. I mean, I've been doing a good enough job to get an extension, so hey, I'll take it.
An extension already? On your first day, Astro? That's wonderful.
It is wonderful. I am so excited. Again, you can do so much in 5 minutes. I can sit up and down and like spin around. It's gonna be great.
How adorable.
I am the best puppy maid in this cafe after all.
Oh, table 6 is calling for me again. I'm afraid I have to go for now.
Okay, enjoy having fun over there.
Thank you. See you, Astro.
See you around. These mates are so silly and cute, my heart can't. I'm so happy to hear that, mistress. We try every day so hard to be the best we can. Every day, considering, you know, this is grand opening, so I guess it's for the future, maybe. I guess you gotta keep coming back to see, huh? And now that we have the drink done, let's go into the food, shall we? Into the food, we have so many options as well, and so many of them are so good. So, first of all, we have the Maple Dream Crepes from Mocha, which are sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, and pinned with this checkered flag. That sounds great. It is a wonderful breakfast meal. Well, it would be a good choice considering that it is currently, let me check my watch, morning time. Also, next up, we have the Combo Breaker Roll, Bunch! Which is classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar, cheese, and assorted rolls, which can be toasted. I had no idea you can do that. It tastes so much better toasted, by the way. Next up, we have a Tavern Special from our beloved maid, Azzy, which just came over here to say hi, which is a spin on beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. So many vegetables, which are fine, I guess. However, it does have huge pieces of beef and lamb to make up the hearty broth, which those parts I do enjoy quite a bit. And finally, we have, not finally actually, I had to read down a bit more. We have the Protein Blaster from Swole, from Miss Swole, who I think you also saw recently, which are large dumbbell-like turkey and chicken drumstick, complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce, which, you know, I, as a canine, I do enjoy a lot. Again, not biased at all. I do enjoy some good meat every now and then. And the Protein Blaster is one of, like, the most meaty things I know on this menu. And finally, we have the Time-Lapse Melee, which is for Spy, which is a spin on macaroni and cheese, made with velveted cheese, pasta shells, and fresh lobster tail mixed in. Can you believe that? We got enough budget for, like, lobster. I don't even think I've seen lobster before in real life. I mean, what is lobster if not just like a long crab, right? I don't know why it's so expensive. Anyways, here's the menu. Please make your selection now. I like how everyone is agreeing with me, because, again, I am always right. None of Wimps' family members were involved in the making of the stew. Nope. No one's family members was involved in making that. At all. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Premium crab, exactly. Lobster is just more expensive crab because it is, like, long and, like, more orange. I don't know. I've never seen crab in real life. I've only seen, like, images of it. It's on the menu. But, like, I don't know what it is, really. Okay, now you can make the selection and you can see what beautiful food menu options we have. It seems that the protein blaster is is getting so many votes right now. You guys really, Mistress really wants to see the protein blaster, huh? I might have, you know, moved the scale a little bit considering that it is my favorite meal, but you know, it's fine. I do enjoy it. It is very good. That protein blaster, yes, Soul, it's yours. You did that menu. Meat. People just really want to eat meat, which is great. I'm down for that. I love it. Meat. True. I agree. Miss Master is so good with words. Hey, Gateway called. People want Spady back in the dress. Yes, Spady is currently working today. So maybe she'll come here, you know, serve some delicious food. For the protein blaster, I do have to warn, you do need some strength to lift these up. They're kind of heavy, so maybe you do need to use 2 hands for it. We do have a bathroom at the back to wash your hands if you need it. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me though. I usually just like shove my face in the plate and just eat it that way. But I know some people might not have the huge mouth that I do have, so understandable. And the protein blaster has won. I'm so happy that this dish won. It is one of my favorites, as I've said multiple times before. And who's alive right now? Actually, hey, Swole, Miss Swole, can you come over for a bit? I need your help.
Oh my God, Astro, I would love to. Hey everyone, how's it going? Oh my God, did they choose the protein blaster?
They did choose the protein blaster.
My God! Oh my God, Doki Doki and Kawaii Waku all over the place. Oh my God!
I know you're excited, but please, ma'am, Miss, please.
You...
Me. Well, Miss Swole, I just, hey, first of all, it is your dish, so of course it felt natural to bring you here, right? And second of all, I was wondering if you could help us with something. Oh, she's just a bit shy. She's just a bit shy right now. Don't worry about it, chat. I mean, Mistress. Uh-oh, Miss Soul is having a bit of a shy moment. Don't worry about it.
I was looking at a cucumber. I'm sorry. I was very scared.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, cucumbers are very scary, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Anyways. I think that's just cat reflexes, but yes! I need your help.
Yes? Is it time?
It is time. I heard you across the room earlier. You were doing some kind of kawaii chanting, right? Before serving the meal?
Yes, I was.
Can you help me do that one more time?
All right, count us off.
3, 2, 1.
Moe, Kyun! Wow, look at it. So majestic.
It's so majestic. It's so delicious, too.
It's so good. It's amazing.
You know, it really fits for someone as cute as you to have such a beautiful dish, you know?
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that somebody finally noticed. Astro, it's been hard out here on the streets. People not recognizing the kawaii for the ugly, but you, Astro-chan, you get me. You understand. You understand the truth.
The truth that you're very cute. Just like me.
Maid uniform is justice. And we're just two
Maid
cuties out here.
Two cuties trying their best.
Trying to make it out here in the Waku Waku world.
It is like after my past. It does feel very nice to just come out here and just be myself once again, you know?
Your past. We can't talk about your past. It's too scary.
Oh,
it's kind of like
right.
rocks.
I forgot that I'm in front of Mistress right now. I cannot speak about that in public.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Unfortunately.
Not allowed. One day I'll have to go back.
One day.
I'm not ready.
One day we must all face the non-kawaii. It will.
But meanwhile, we're here to serve you the most kawaii meals we can. Isn't that right, Swole?
That is absolutely correct. Absolutely. And they had the best combo that they could have. They had the Doki Doki, Sugoi, Static Smoothie, and the perfectly pretty princess perfection that is known as the Protein Blaster. Wouldn't you say, Astro, the best meal that you can get at Cafe 404?
That is very true. And again, not biased at all. It is
Not
just
biased at all. Not biased
not
at all.
biased. Absolutely not. Well, is Master enjoying his meal? Is Master enjoying his drink? How's everyone going? A balanced brunch. Yeah. A smoothie and an entire piece of chicken. Just a brunch. It's not even lunchtime yet as well.
I think I see a laser pointer. I'm sorry, Astro, I have to go. I have to go catch a laser pointer. I gotta
Go catch it! Go catch it! Go get it!
Catch it!
Go get it! Go get it, Miss Swole! Come on! Get it! Get it! I hope she catches it one day. You know, she's been trying really hard to catch that laser pointer. The food is lovely, but I fear it's missing a little something. Mistress, what would that be? I mean, if it's missing something, I'm willing to do anything to make it enough for your needs. She never catches it. No, I believe she will. I believe she will. She's been trying. I mean, ever since this cafe opened, she's been trying so hard to catch that one laser pointer that, like, it must happen eventually, right? Right? Well, you see, normally when I eat, I like to listen to some music. Oh, music. I mean, we do have the speakers going on with some music. Unless you want. Oh, would you be able to sing for us? I mean, I don't really want to bother any other maids right now, but I mean, if you want me to sing, I guess I could. I mean, anything for Mistress, right? Is there anything in particular you would like to listen to? I have never done this before. Chill anthem. Okay, I think I know a little bit of Spanish. Oh, Miss Soulcat didn't catch it. I'm so sorry, Miss. I'm so you'll get it eventually. You'll get it next time. Okay, Chilean anthem. I did study a bit Spanish at school. I think I might be able to know it. Yeah, I think I remember it. I do have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'd be possible. I mean, depends on what that idea is. I'm willing to try anything for Mistress. Stairs and Spaniard. I mean, you might be able to sing with me, Axe, then. Dog school, I suppose. Hey! Just because I'm a dog doesn't mean I don't have to go to school. Doesn't mean I don't deserve to go to school. Excuse me, Mistress. I'm sorry, I'm getting too amped up. I'm just, it's so hard being a half maid, half dog, half human, half TV head in this cruel world. I can speak English, I think. Oh, asked her anything? Mostly anything. As I've said before, like, no criminals or crimes or anything related to that, but I will try to do anything. That's a lot of halves. I'm made of many halves into one creature. That is not 100%, that is 200%. Hey, math is hard! I don't know how to math, I'm a dog! Like, I can bark 2 times. Woof, woof. I think that's 2. I'm not sure. Also, have fun in the bathroom, Jimmy. Are you gonna wash your hands after grabbing the protein blaster with your own 2 hands? I'm a dog, Astro. Okay, but you got like a cool arm. You know, I'm just dressed like a maid. Bark 3 times, you won't. Arf. Arf. I think that's it. Would you be able to do it for good from Wicked? You can ask another maid of your choice to help you. Let me see who's alive right now. No, it doesn't seem that anyone knows or is like available right now to sing a Wicked song. And also, you know, copyright issues. I would love to sing that song, which I definitely know, but you know, copyright is a thing in here, sadly. I would love to though. However, I can sing you something else. You know, the Chilean anthem was a very good idea. I might be able to do that. If Master is okay with that. Oh my god, bark! I am a dog and I do bark. Paquita la del barrio. Fly high. Oh, I miss her already. Rata de dos patas and whatnot. Oh, my heart. Okay, I have an idea. I will sing the Chilean anthem, if that is okay for Mistress. Can you sing happy birthday to my friend Ashley? Ashley! Ashley's birthday, Ashley? Ashley's birthday, Ashley! Ashley, birthday! Birthday, Ashley! Oh yeah, I have to sing happy birthday. Ashley, this one is for you. Was that good? Did you enjoy my singing? It's so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad Mistress is happy with my voice. I've been taking lessons, you know? I have been trying really hard to improve my vocals. That was perfect. I'm so happy Mistress enjoys it. Yeah, it was good, I guess. You know what? We take those. We take those W's, as the teenagers say, or something like that. I don't know. I'm too old for this. Trip from the song but saves the order. Good job, Miss Rockaway! Good job. No, everyone in here is such a professional. I have been taking singing lessons, like, in between shifts. I have, you know, I just go to, like, the park to run a bit. Between the work, I go, you know, barking up the wrong tree every now and then as well. And, you know, singing lessons are a thing that I can take. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. This is the Surge come in Technicolor. The Surge actually come in full HD, 4K, believe it or not. Well, like, at least 720p. Which, I mean, 720 is pretty good. I mean, I got 480p in my face, but 720 is better than what I currently have. How can a tree be wrong? Hey, I've been in some parks. Some parks got some trees. Some trees can be wrong. I have heard some things. I mean, they have been like yelling at me because I've been not only barking up the wrong tree, but, you know, nature calls. Which, you know, it's reasonable, but, like, yeah, it's fine. That's right, I need to talk. I need to ask, can I play Doom on you? Let me check. Oh, I cannot see the back of my head. I'm gonna assume yes. However, I will not let you do that, because again, do not pet the dog. Petting the dog includes playing Doom on my face, sadly. For that, we gotta talk after hours. But no, do not play Doom on me. Again, service dog, bark, bark. You cannot do that. Get away. Sorry, misters. Astro Sweetling, tell them about the squirrel incident. Oh, should I? Should I talk about the Ms. Azzy? I don't know if we can speak about the squirrel incident here. What's the hottest customer to serve? 3x4, 3x2, or 16x9? I do enjoy a 3x4. A 3x4 is just has so much charm to it. However, a 16x9, that's like they're more up to date, you know? They know about the things that are happening right now, but I cannot lie, I do enjoy a nice 3x4. Are you and Squirrel Girl in a relationship? Squirrel Girl? From like Parcel? I mean, I know about her. I'm too afraid to go up to her though. You know, considering I'm a dog and she's a squirrel. But like, she's pretty, not gonna lie. I mean, I thought it'd be amusing. It would be amusing, but okay. You know what? Okay, I think we have enough time to talk about the squirrel incident. Would Mistress like to hear about the squirrel incident? Cause it is a story, one of these stories of all time. Oh, that's right. We could technically play games in your face, couldn't we? Again, yes, but no. No, I don't think we can. I don't think Ms. GK would be very happy with it. Okay. So the squirrel story starts a few weeks ago, right? I was just enjoying my nice afternoon walk. Me, being the dog that I am, just walking around the park, enjoying my life. You know, drinking from the fountain, walking on all fours, scratching up some trees. Until I see it. I see a squirrel at the distance. And immediately I just go, a squirrel. I see it with my own two little eyes, which I definitely have. So I get ready. I see it. I get on the pointing position. And I go for it! And I chase it! I chase it around the park! It goes running! It runs around and I'm running behind it! And I'm trying to get it! And I just see it like go up a tree! And immediately just go beneath the tree and go you know, to try to get down? Because obviously barking up the tree would work for it to go down. And then the squirrel just like it's looking at me from up top, right? And then it hides between some leaves, and I go, oh, man, it hid. Darn it, missed it again. And I was about to walk off, when suddenly I see it. The squirrel now had a gun, an actual real gun. To which I'm like, hey, hold on, that's not allowed. You're a squirrel. What the hell is this? To which the squirrel says, have you played Squirrel with a Gun? Now available on Steam? And I'm like, no, I don't play games on Steam. I'm a PS5 user. To which the squirrel says, oh, you wouldn't get this reference then. And then he just leaves. And I'm sitting there wondering like, what the hell was that about? Huh? So I'm just supposed to pretend and act normally or like again in life? Like it didn't just have a squirrel point a gun at me from up top of a tree because it was a funny game reference? What was that about? And then I just left. Oh, before I left, I did pee in the tree, you know, just to mark my territory. But then I left. I went to get some nice burgers. They were pretty good. Damn, you must not have a lot of games. I have the Sackboy one. I forgot the name. I don't play video games. I get a PS3. Poor thing, it was traumatized. I kind of was. It was very scary, not gonna lie. It was just such a scary thing to just see a squirrel. I mean, hey, mistress, put yourself in my dog shoes. Put yourself in my doghouse. What the hell would you do? I'm sorry, what the heck What the darn would you do if you had a squirrel point a gun at you? Does being on the tree count as advertising by spreading the influence? Yeah, actually, on the way back, I did go peeing all the way back onto the cafe just for our other dogs to be like, hey, this goes somewhere. You know, it's called business. It's called advertisement. I'm sorry, Ms. JK. Do not tell her. Do not tell her I did that. Making the cafe proud. I am proud of working at this cafe. Okay, it's been honestly a pretty good job. I've been getting paid like $80 an hour. 80 bucks is pretty good. I can buy like a house with a few more days. Esther, we're gonna have to talk with HR. Hey, hold on. I was joking. It was a joke. The story was real. I did get pointed a gun by a squirrel. The peeing part was not. Also, I hope you finish your food, because or else this is gonna be very gross. I'm so sorry. It was hypothetical. I meant in Minecraft. That's the game, I think. I don't know. I got a PSP. And that's impressive. It would be impressive if it was real. You've skipped the mandatory vet visit, didn't you? I went in front of it. That kind of counts. I saw the vet and I was like, hey vet, and the vet was like, what the fuck are you? And I just went running. And that kind of counts as the vet visit. I visited the vet and the vet didn't like me at all. Are you /J or /serious? I'm he/they. If that helps. You saw her again? No, I didn't. Spade, Miss Spade, please. No, shush. You're gonna get me fired. 1,000 Years Dungeon, not the GK dungeon. I cannot go back there again, Miss Tolly, please. I cannot go there again. I have seen horrors beyond any kind of TV made, dog made comprehension. Slipping up, Astro. I'm not sleeping up. I'm doing fine. This cafe is going great. No bully for 3 weeks. No blue for 3 weeks? How am I supposed to not see my role model? Am I supposed to just like lay on my bed and stare at the ceiling? I already do that, but like, come on. I cannot wait to go back home. And home is here at the Café 404 Café 404. Your role model, Bluey? Yeah. She's a dog. She's cute. I'm trying to be cute. It's not really working. All mates must be checked and have their necessary shots as needed. Yeah. I mean, most of them, right? I'm doing fine. And I think I got vaxxed. I think I got one for like rabies, something like that. I don't remember. I just remember getting treats and then suddenly feeling a very sharp needle. Wait, aren't you part TV? Just change your channel and watch your mirror in secret. Hey, hold on. That's a very good idea. Okay. That is fine. No one saw. Thank you for the help, mistress. Well, mistress, it has been a blast. I might get fired after this. However, this time has been very pleasant, and thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for allowing me to enjoy it with you. I tried so hard. And now, I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoyed your food. I hope you enjoyed your drink as well. And it is time for me to give it to someone else. Can we pet the puppy now? Okay, no one's watching. Okay, just a few pets. Okay, go ahead. Pet. Go ahead. I'm ready for the pets. I'm ready for Mistress's pets. No one's watching. Hurry up. Yes, 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 pets. Yes, yes. Let's go. I love this job so much. I loved. Oh, Tully. Okay. Thank you, Mistress. I will see you afterwards. Bye.
I'll be right with you. Oh, hi. Welcome back in again. Well, you guys seem happy. That's so good to hear. Hello, welcome in again to Cafe 404. Oh, it's so good to see regulars. It genuinely makes me so happy. Opening a cafe like this has been a dream of mine for a while. Very, very nervous with a grand opening, but you guys have been amazing. I really do hope you guys have been enjoying the maids and the food and drink so far. Well, that's good to hear. Hello, Everick. Oh, so good to see everyone with such happy faces. And good news, we did restock the cake pops. We ran out of the Astro ones very quickly. And funnily enough, the Mocha ones fly off the shelves very fast. It's gotta be the bunny. We love the bunny. It's also just so cute, but I'd feel so bad. But anyway, I'm sure you guys are pretty much set with this now. So, before I give you the menu for getting the maids and all that good stuff, I genuinely do hope that you guys haven't dragged in any of the snow from outside. Now, it may not look like snow out there to you, but it's actually just salt on the ground. And don't ask me how. I will tell you, Astro got into the bags again. I've been telling him to not go into the storage shed, especially not on shift, but he did get into the salt bags, and now it's everywhere. I've been calling it snow because it might as well be. So if you've stepped in any of the salt outside, please just kick your heels on the mat out there and try not to drag it in on the floor. I'll get somebody to mop it in just a moment. Astro, we do not eat the salt in the shed. Do you hear me? No eating the salt. It's not good for you. Puppies. What are you going to do? Anyway, unfortunately, I gotta help some more customers at the counter. But here's the menu. You kind of know how this just goes. Feel free to pick through the maids that we have on the floor, and you just let me know when you're ready, okay? Oh, and be a dear, would you? And probably not stare at Astro in the corner. He's really wired up since the last time. Good choices so far. Good choices. I can't wait to sit down and have some coffee on my break. It's been so busy. I don't think I've sat down in the past hour or so. We really shouldn't have complimentary salt licks. I feel like that's gonna cause a problem. Why do we have those? No, Astro, no. Bad. Do not lick the salt off the floor. Please, not in front of the other tables. No hooves, no salt lick. I suppose that's fair. Delicious salt. I have a friend that genuinely needs to have salt on everything. Like everything. If I don't stop her, she'd probably put salt in her coffee. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying that salt doesn't go well with coffee, but she dunks it like tablespoons of sugar. It's just not good. Although, you know, there are some places that put butter in their coffee. Have you ever had it? It's actually not too bad, but it does have a bit of an oily texture. They're better for being blended. Blended coffees definitely are better with butter, but I don't know. It's a bit of an acquired taste. It never quite made it to the menu. Mayo in their coffee? That's terrifying. Who would put mayo in their coffee? What a waste of a condiment. What a waste of a drink. Oh, hello, Kenny dear. I'm doing fine. I'm a little sore, though. I have been standing for a while. But do not worry. Sometimes I do get some time to sit at the counter. Mayo-scented cologne? Ugh. Okay. Proper lady. Do not throw up at the counter. Not again. Oh, I love donuts. We should probably start selling those. I will definitely take my breaks, mistress. Oh, absolutely! You needn't worry about me. Genuinely, I enjoy being up here. I get to see how happy all of the customers come in. All of our masters and mistresses coming in with such big smiles. It genuinely warms my heart. I'm so happy to run this cafe. Oh, you're right! You know, Azzy might have put those in and I didn't even realize. Seriously, if I didn't pay more attention, I might drop some dishes. A cookie? For me? How did you know? I love these little things. Oh, I have a lovely kitchen staff. Don't you worry. They work very hard. You can't be too cross with them. It's been so busy today. I'm so happy that we got to have speakers installed before grand opening. I'd be losing my mind up here without music. Oh, are you all set? I'll take that menu then. Let's see here. Oh, Azzy! Now she's quite popular and she's such a darling. Oh, she's gonna take great care of you. You just give me one moment and I'll see if her section is ready for you. Let's see here. No, not that section. Oh gosh, no, we need to clean that section. Oh geez, people are still sitting in that booth. It's been a while. You'd think they'd be done by now. I don't think I even see food at their table. Oh, there we go. Oh, there she is. Hey, Azzy, dearest. I believe I'm going to be sitting some people in your section, okay?
Oh, is it my turn, Masters?
You
have good taste.
All right, then. She'll be taking care of you. You all have fun, all right? And behave.
Well, good afternoon, Masters and Mistresses. How wonderful to see you and welcome to Café 404. I'm so glad to see you here today. You know I can always take such good care of you. How are you today, sweetlings? All right, now before we start, there are some rules we have to go over. We have to keep this structured, you know. Rule number 1, as much as we both know you love me, you've got to treat me right. I can always refuse to serve you, so please respect my time, okay? Rule number 2, I want to see those beautiful smiles on your faces when you greet me, or I'll be real sad. And you don't want to see me sad, right, Masters? And finally, rule number 3. Look but don't touch, you naughty things. Café 404 takes no responsibility for any medical expenses as a result, so keep your hands to yourselves, okay? This is the Church of Kawaii Uwu. You're so right, Swole. Laying it on thick? Oh, Rock, I'm not laying it on thick enough. Well, aren't you all sweet? Now, one more thing before we get started with the service. If you are having fun, I would love if you would purchase an extension. Check the channel points below, and if you have enough, you can purchase an extra 5 minutes with your favorite maid. Doesn't that just sound divine? Oh, would you look at that? A time extension for me? Well, aren't you just darling? Oh, Luxray, don't worry. I promise you'll have the best time you can. If there's one thing I'm good at, I can definitely show someone a good time. Now, we've got a delicious set of drinks for you to choose from, masters and mistresses. I gotta keep my sweet things satisfied, don't I? Now, how about we look at that menu, huh? To start out, we have the Excellent Service, which is a beautiful translucent lavender cocktail with a little shimmer to it. I like things that sparkle. With vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, and bitters with a cherry on top. It's just the perfect way to round out a long shift. I think the server error latte would be perfect to start us off, though, don't you think? Get you nice and warm and relaxed. But the static smoothie is really nice too. It'll help you cool down after getting all hot and bothered with me. And it's super sweet with all those fruity flavors. With cherries and strawberries on top. Who could resist? Oh, but of course we can't forget the Stargazer, a classic in my childhood. Root beer float with vanilla ice cream, whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles. I simply cannot resist such a classic. But if you want something with a little bit more of a bite to it, you could go with the Foxfire. Dark rum and Coke classic with a crystal Pepsi substitute. And Jackie is especially talented because she manages to light that with her own fire. I find that just fascinating. The etiquette rules go for the talent too. Oh, that's no fun, Tally. So, which drink would you like to choose from? If you want a personal recommendation of mine, I can never resist the Stargazer. I've heard that the fire burns or does not burn based on if she likes you or not. I've tried it a few times and I haven't gotten burned by it, so I guess maybe that means Jackie likes me, Oh, but Tally, I haven't had any complaints about my service. Who doesn't love a little flirt every now and again, right, masters? Either way, I'm going out blazing. What an attitude! You know, I haven't actually had the chance to sit down and try that static smoothie yet. But it does sound delicious. Rockaway, keep your voice down. Don't scare off my customers. That's not very nice of you. Ooh, the Foxfire. That's an excellent choice. And you know what? I think I know the perfect person to bring that out for us. How about we start with someone that you all haven't seen very much of yet? Oh, Spade, darling, can you come out here, please?
Yes, hello.
Hi, Spade. How's your day
Hi.
going?
I'm here. That's what counts, right?
I've noticed your table's been a bit busy today.
Well, yeah, it is quite an important day.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that you had eye sockets instead of actual eyeballs, I think you would have rolled those things out of your head by now.
Oh, trust me, darling, I already did.
Oh, don't worry. People love the crass attitude.
Oh boy, I hate this.
No, he doesn't. He's kidding, Masters. Now, anyway, I believe we have a drink that you're bringing out for us, darling.
Yes, it is. Can you remind me what drink it was again?
It was the Foxfire, an excellent
Foxfire.
choice.
Yes, an excellent choice indeed. I can't. Okay, since there's so many people today, I can't be bothered.
Doesn't that look lovely?
That
The beautiful blue to brown gradient is absolutely gorgeous.
I can already feel my skull spinning from just drinking that.
Oh, Spade, I
Yes.
wanted to make sure that I had this correct.
Uh-huh.
Who exactly is in charge of the dead man's hand today?
For legal reasons, I shall not disclose. I cannot say that.
Aw, you're no fun.
I signed an NDA. I just.
Ugh, those are the worst.
Yes.
Well, I guess I won't keep you too long.
Okay.
Take care, sweetheart.
Bye.
Spade acts like they don't love my attitude, and yet they can't they can't help but want to work with me. Oh, I see we have some new customers in today. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Cafe 404. Are you enjoying your drink, masters and mistresses? I do hope it's to your liking. We've worked really hard to curate all these foods and drinks for you all. I hope you've been enjoying it. So tell me, what have you all been up to lately? I want to hear all about your adventures. What is that I'm carrying? Oh, Swole, we can't go into that just yet. Patience, darling. Aw, Astro. Mistress Tilly, how wonderful to see you as always. Mistress GK, I promise you I'm not. I just forgot to bring this over to table 3. Master Bad Times, I don't think that's a good idea. The contents of it are very hot. You could get yourself hurt. And you know I don't want that. Oh, all right. Well, since we're here and we have this conversation, how about we move on to the food items, And it's a perfect time to talk about what I've got in my hands here. A personal favorite of mine, and a dish I've always grown up with. I got this recipe from my mother. The tavern special is what we call it. It's a beef stew with potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn, with a beautiful broth made of beef and lamb. I've always loved this dish growing up. Lamb used to be hard to come by where I was from. But if you're looking for something a little bit sweeter, we also have the Maple Dream Crepes, filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, and pinned with a checkered flag. Who couldn't love the Mocha Special, But of course, if you're looking for something a bit simpler than that, who can go wrong with a combo breaker roll? Bacon, egg, and cheese on rolls. Sounds like a wonderful way to start out a breakfast before a delightful workout. And speaking of workouts, if you're looking to bulk up on something real protein heavy, you're going to want the Protein Blaster. Turkey and chicken drumsticks, shaped into dumbbells no less. Unfortunately, they're not exactly heavy enough to be used as such. Maybe I should talk with Swole about that. That seems like a missed marketing opportunity. But if you want something a little more comfort related, then I implore you to try the time-lapse medley. Mac and cheese with lobster. And who doesn't love something a little bit more fancy with their comfort food? So what do you guys think? What would you like to eat today? Take your time with your options, sweetlings. There is no rush at all. Hearty and rustic, I could not agree more. Swole? Well, aren't you just a darling? Just a cup full of coffee beans? I'm not sure I'm allowed to bring that out. I'd have to talk with Miss GK about that one. We're really leaning into the Maple Dream Crepes. Mocha will be delighted to hear that. She's been super nervous about whether or not they would sell it all. Tavern special with Pepsi. Ooh, that is something we do have on the menu. Have we decided? Sure, let me take that menu from you. A wonderful choice, sweetling. Maple Dream Crepes. Such a delightful dish. And I know the perfect person to bring that one out. Rock, will you come here, sweetheart?
Yes, coming. Yeah.
No need to rush, dear. There's no hurry.
Don't tell that to my body.
Would you happen to have those Maple Dream crepes that we ordered?
Right. Hold on. Right here. Sorry about that. My left arm is kind of having a bit of a malfunction right now. I might have to tune it up in a bit.
Oh no, has the wiring come loose again?
Old age does that to you.
Oh, darling. Now, don't those look delightful?
Oh, very much so.
I'm practically salivating just looking at them. So, Rock, how have things been in the streets lately?
Very, very hectic, if I must say.
I've only been out after dark. I haven't seen much of what goes on during the daytime.
Oh, is that right?
You know me.
I bet you've seen quite the spectacle in the nightlife.
Oh, it's delightful. All the lights, the music. And I may have hung around a casino or two, so the sound of poker chips tends to itch my brain nicely.
Poker chips, huh?
I gamble from time to time.
Do you now? I heard I saw you with some individual with an eye patch. What's that all about?
Only rumors and speculation, darling, I assure you.
Oh, I am sure. Oh,
unless you happen to know this individual. Where have you heard this rumor from?
I hear there's this place called Purgatory, I hear. I think me and him crossed paths once or twice. Got me good in the arm. Well, you know, the one that isn't cybernetic. I had to get that stitched up pretty badly.
Oh, wouldn't have happened to have been that knife he likes to carry around. Oops, have I revealed too much?
Nah, couldn't be. at least to the untrained ear.
Well, thank you so much for bringing that out, Rock.
Anytime.
We'll see you later, all right?
Anytime, Mistress Azzy. I need to get into the back room anyway. Oh, I think the term is arrivederci.
Rock does a great job of keeping the rest of us maids safe as well. We did have an incident last week where someone got a little out of hand, and they needed to be escorted out personally. Spade happened to have been a wonderful help with that as well. You know, it's really surprising what somebody who looks like, well, for lack of a better term, skin and bone. It's surprising how well he can hold himself in a fight. Purgatory sounds like an interesting guy. I might have seen him a time or two. Can't reveal too much, though. Secrets and all. A waffle dant? I think we have a few of those. Ah, yes, the gambling rings. I don't tend to delve into too many of those, but whenever I have some extra money to burn, I tend to jump in every now and again. Blackjack is my game of choice. You always forget what the number 21 is, though. Oh, dear. If you were a card, what would you be? The Queen of Hearts? Oh, darling. Aren't you just the sweetest? But unfortunately, I think you'd be dead wrong. I'm more of the Ace of Diamonds. You loved the crepes? Wonderful! I'm so glad to hear that. Moko will be delighted to hear that you had so much fun with it. Sadly, at this time, it is a once per customer thing. Well, maybe, I wonder, would it be Ace of Diamonds or would it be the Jack of Diamonds? Considering, as a bard, I tend to be the Jack of all trades. Sorry, couldn't resist such low-hanging fruit. Astro, maybe it wouldn't hurt so much if you didn't try to eat them all the time, sweetling. I can't keep picking wood shards out of your teeth. Although you should have heard the last time it happened, darling. He sat there, he was so sad. He got one piece stuck in his tongue and it hurt so badly. Thankfully, we have a nurse on standby. I do hope you're enjoying your time here, darlings. Well, all of us have some kind of training with basic first aid, but there are a couple of us who are a bit more trained in medicine. Rock has a bit more experience on the patching everybody up front. Stellar, I'm so happy to hear that, darling. Roll a medicine check, knight? Asking me to do that, that's child's play, darling. Oh, don't worry, Dance. I promise this maid can handle a burn or two. Besides, this bowl's tempered anyway. $18 for a medicine check. Master Spade, that's actually quite good. Oh no, Astro, these are the ones I brought in myself, remember? Now that Master Blade Dash is the problem. But unfortunately, I can't seem to find the customer who ordered this. Oh man, did they leave already? But I was having so much fun! Astro, darling, not again! Mistress GK! Ah, Rock. I understand. Dan, darling, did you happen to give them the, barbed wire special? Astro, eating the soap and then licking the dishes clean does not count as washing dishes. We've been over this, sweetling. Spade, when was Astro eating the plates? Is that where the tea saucers have gone? Oh dear, this is a problem. Oh, we have quite a colorful collection. Rock in a nurse uniform. Now that would be something to look forward to. I think I have someone I can ask about this. Oh, health inspector already? Who blabbed? That's not very nice. Oh, nothing, Rock. Nothing at all, darling. Oh, now that you're here, Rock, I do have a question. You wouldn't happen to have your measurements on standby, would you? Oh, the place next door? You mean that awful pizza place? Hopefully they finally get rid of that problem that they've been having with fruit flies. Rock, be a darling and get me those measurements, please. Oh, Astro's such a good guard dog. You know, Mistress Telly, I tried to talk to Mistress DK about this, but, I've tried to talk to her about her choices in some foods, but when it comes right down to it, she's the boss. Fret not, Rockaway darling. Just, don't be alarmed if you receive a parcel in the mail in a couple of weeks. Mistress Tally, it's probably a good thing she doesn't. Especially if you enjoy pineapple on your pizza. With all the fruit flies going around, I can't imagine that would be particularly healthy. Thankfully, Mistress GK isn't the one to order such things. I suppose that's fair. After I drink one too many of the excellent services, I tend to indulge in bad food myself. Mistress GK, you're not one of those people, are you? I think we all would, Mistress. High-end foods? Master Spade, such clever wordplay. Now, Mistress Stellar, don't go snooping around in Astro's home. That's called breaking and entering, and we don't condone that here. Oh, someone at the table's being extra rowdy. Master Kenny, thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you very much for the tip. Mistress Foxy, chocolate syrup on a pizza. In the middle of Moonshine Country. Where is that? I don't think I've ever been there before. Club Penguin. Is that a cabaret? Something like the Dead Man's Hand? Don't think I've heard of that before either.
I leaped up.
Mistress DK, I don't think that's the case. Wait a minute, you might be onto something. Oh, goodness. Dead Man's Flipper. That... Can you make something out of that marketing scheme? What an interesting concept. Master Swole, you're so right! They live in a society? Well, I mean, we all live in a society, don't we? Oh, we live in an apartment. I see. Thank you for clearing that up for me, mistress. A regular iceberg lounge? No, Master Blade Dash, Astro doesn't sleep outside, silly. Oh. Time's up already? Oh, but I was having so much fun with you masters and mistresses. Oh well. I had a wonderful time. Come and visit me again, okay? I'll be waiting for you.
Hello, hello. Oh, hi. It's so good to see you. Welcome on into Cafe 404. Well, aren't you just a sight for sore eyes? I love having regulars come back. How are you guys doing? Isn't it a lovely day? It is getting a bit dark out there, though. And then it gets colder, and I just can't stand the cold. My fur's just not built for it. It's too thin. The cold affects me much worse than it usually does the other maids. So they don't seem to get noticed by the cold. Like it's a senpai that doesn't notice them, but it notices me. And I didn't ask for this. I would rather it ignore me, to be honest. Oh, what I wouldn't give. To be honest, it's kind of aggravating. The counter doesn't get a lot of the heat like the rest of the cafe does. So I just end up freezing out here. But I guess it's not too bad. I shouldn't complain. It's not very professional. I super apologize about that. Anyway, should probably get underway. You're my senpai mistress? Well, aren't you so sweet? I appreciate it. Your energy is always refreshing in the cafe. Everyone loves you. I can empathize. I hate the cold. Oh, Master Bad Times. I genuinely can't stand it. The winter is my least favorite season. Now, I know that might be controversial to some. You know, people like snow days and hot chocolate and watching beautiful blankets of snow outside of the window, but I cannot stand it. I mean, genuinely, who wants to stay in the cold for that long? It feels bitter and nippy, and your fingers start to hurt. My paws can't take it. And my bones! Oh, they just feel crunchy all the time. My poor back. You know, being at the counter, you get it much more because you're always on your feet. I don't mean to complain, but I just wish for warm weather already. This winter's been here for too long. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for complaining so much, but I appreciate you guys being so good at listening. Oh, it's always so nice to see you. You've become my favorites, you know. And the maids always adore seeing you guys come through the door. It's gotten even busier since the last time you visited. Anyway, I should probably stop talking your ear off. More customers will start coming in at any minute. But, as you know, we've got some lovely maids on the floor. Now, you did come at a weird time. Some of our maids are taking a break, and we do have a lot of sections that are busy, but I believe we have 2 maids that are available right now. So you won't have the giant selection like usually when you come in. I'm sorry. But you'll love them just the same, and they're amazing! So take your time, look at the menu. I've got to restock some cups, and I'll be back when you've got your selection all set. Okie dokie? Oh, and please, if you can just step a little more into the lobby so the door can close all the way. It's just really cold. Oh, I hope this is enough cups. I feel like we go through all of the smalls and the larges. Why won't anybody have any mediums? It's always got to be extremes here, I swear. You know what? You are correct. More is great, but I keep having to stock up these sizes more than ever. You Now that I think about it, the winter does have the best drinks. You've got spiced chais, you've got some hot cocos, white hot chocolates, mint mochas. I guess I can't be too disappointed. Oh, you're so right. Hot cider is amazing. I can absolutely drink so much of that. It's probably a crime in some countries. Spiced hot chocolate with cinnamon and nutmeg? Ooh, you've definitely got my attention with that. I really love trying different recipes out. One of my favorite things to do as someone who's been a barista for so long is experimenting with drink recipes. You just can't go wrong with trying out so many different kinds. And there's so many flavors out there. It's like being in your own little chemistry lab with delicious drinks. I mean, what's not to love? Pumpkin soup sounds amazing. I do like pumpkin and pretty much about anything, but I've never had pumpkin soup. I wonder if you can get that around here. I know there's a little bistro around the corner that has really good soup, but they've been closed for a bit. Funnily enough, they're a seasonal shop, closed during the winter when you think they'd sell more. Oh, I would love that! Soup made by a true soup master. I am quite honored. No, Astro dear, not bees, bistro. You know, like a little lunch restaurant. But they're only really open during the day. Bistro does sound really terrifying, though. I do not like bees. If I went to a restaurant that was run by bees or had bees, I would be as professional and polite as possible, but I would be shaking something fierce. What if they stung me? Oh, but think about all the honey items. Fair. Sacrifices must be made. There's an orchestra with bees in it? The world is really strange. I need to sit down. Oh, have you made a selection? Fantastic. Go ahead and hand me the menu. Let's see here. Oh, you're seeing Rockaway today. How lovely. He's been pretty busy today, but he did just get off break, so I think he'll be raring to go. Just give me one moment. I still gotta set some of these cups down, and then I'll call for him in just a sec. Seriously, why doesn't anybody order any mediums? What, is everybody scared of the size or something? Oh, there he is now. Rock, dear, I believe we're gonna have some people in your section.
On my way, mistress.
Beautiful. All right, you all have a great time. And remember, behave. As long as you keep the rules in mind, the maids will love you all the time. See you guys later.
Good evening, esteemed masters and mistresses. They call me Rockaway Carter, your local demonic hybrid. Why do they call me that? Well, that's a story for another time. I will be your server for the evening. But before we get down to brass tacks, I would like to regale you with a bit of how we work here. Rule number 1. respect the time of all of the workers here, of all the maids here. We wish to serve you, but should you cross a certain line, we do have the right to refuse you. So, let us be civil and let us play nicely here, yes? Rule number 2, please always have a smile when we are here to serve you. Good vibes make the world go round, do they not? And number 3, should you put your hands on any of our lovely maids tonight, Café 404 is not responsible for any medical expenses or any collateral damage of you and your person. By entering the cafe, you agree to all Café 404 terms and conditions, while also waiving any legal action. In layman's terms, should any of you act a fool, my foot will be so far up your rectum that the water from my knee will quench your thirst. But now that we have the pleasantries done and over with, please, masters and mistresses, please tell me, how are you today? I would love to hear what escapades you have all been through for the day. Before we do that, though, perhaps a drink. Refreshments are always necessary when you come inside of a cafe like this, would you not? Do you not agree? So, for the menu we have, yes, one of my personal favorites, the excellent service. This is a wonderful dish that has been handcrafted by Master Spade, a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer, made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach snaps, and bitters, topped with the cherry. You know, if I were one, if my, tolerance was a bit lower, this would definitely be a fun time at the office. Well, at the bar or cafe. The next one, this is a wonderful, wonderful choice, wonderful selection from fellow mistress Jackie, the Foxfire, a dark rum and Coke. But instead of Coke, we have Crystal Pepsi. I wonder where she found the stash of that. I hear it's out of season. Oh, she must have ties to the distributor. But it's also lit with fire for aesthetics, which makes perfect sense. Do you not agree, masters and mistresses? Oh, it's beautiful. A spectacle and delicious. Such a wonderful combination. Or, if you're going for something a bit lighter, we have the static smoothie from my wonderful junior, Astro. A tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice. A taste of the equator. It reminds me of my times visiting Panama and getting sugar cane straight from the street vendors. A wonderful experience indeed. Please, by all means, I would recommend this one. But we do also have the Stargazer, a staple of childhoods everywhere. A root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream, topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles. Reminds me of the days at home, just playing video games and enjoying a nice dessert for doing well in school. Beautiful, beautiful. Would you not agree? Or you can go for the one made by the headmistress of Café 404, Mistress GK, a spiced chai served with steamed almond milk, maple and caramel syrup. Such sweetness. How can it be contained in such a dish? And 2 shots of espresso. So you will definitely be getting some things done tonight. Work, obviously. And it's topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and a garnish of a cat-shaped vanilla wafer. Oh, that is so like the headmistress. But please, esteemed masters and mistresses, please make your selection while we do enjoy ourselves with a little bit of banter. Oh, Cerveza Cristal. I remember this drink. I hear Astro is not a fan. Understandable, TG. Understandable indeed. Would you like your water sparkling? I hear that. I hear a good kick never hurt anybody. Very true, Master Astro. Oh, Master Spade, are you sure it's the alcohol and not your physiology? Of course, I say this in jest. Mistress Whimsy, please do not feed Master Astro such things while he is on the clock. That is very not okay. You have strict guidelines here. Oh, Mistress Azzy, what do you mean by that? That is very, the implications of this statement. I do not like them very much. I understand what you're saying, Master Astro, but do keep in mind, we are a professional establishment. Please, let us have some decorum. Ah, I see. The excellent service you have chosen, masters and mistresses. 100% a gorgeous choice. But you know, I seem to have my hands full, so I think I might need a little bit of backup. Swole?
Oh my god, Roxama, is that you?
Hello, Swole.
Hi, Roxama, how are you doing?
Oh, I could ask the same of you. I am doing fantastic. How has your shift been?
Oh, it's been so kawaii. First, somebody said that they were doki in love with me and that they gave me a letter, and then we went to watch anime, but not in the cafe. We just watched on the TV in the back room. That Mistress GK definitely isn't supposed to know about, so please don't tell her.
Who?
Exactly. You get it. So they got excellent service, huh? They must be feeling really nice today.
Oh, very much so. Must feel very, very spicy, I think the term is.
Spicy? Maybe. Are they gonna do a waku waku attack or a doki attack?
Oh, I think we've had doki attacks quite often today.
Oh, we definitely have. It's been simply amazing.
Oh, it's been so beautiful, the spectacle. Wait, what? Tell me, what was that little catchphrase of yours? Oh, look at that.
Oh, you want to do the spell too on this great drink?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, do you want to count us off?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Moe,
Kyun.
It's kind of like a Hadoken, but filled with kawaii energy.
Isn't there? Wasn't there like some rabbit that did that?
Oh, yes, I think there was. Mocha!
That's right. She does do. Huh. Oh, I hope she doesn't have to do that on one of our masters or mistresses tonight. Hopefully they're well behaved.
I hope they'll be well behaved. I know they will. Everybody has been so nice today. This opening could not go any better.
I couldn't agree more, my friend.
Well, I'll leave you with master and mistress, and I'll take my leave. Have a
Oh,
great
thank you so much.
shift.
You too, Swole.
Bye.
Bye bye. Oh. A wonderful, wonderful showing from Mistress Swole. Please tip your servers generously. So tell me, masters and mistresses, what exactly have you guys been up to on this glorious, glorious night? Surely we have some stories to share, some tales to tell, some predictions to make of the future. Well, hold on now. Jesse, I don't think that's on the menu. We don't exactly encourage outside food and drink in this establishment, you know. Seems very poor form, if you ask me. But who am I to judge what a master and mistress wishes to do in order to have fun in this wonderful establishment? Oh, yes. Oh, how rude of me. Thank you, mistress. Esteemed masters and mistresses, we do have an offer for an extension. For just a meager 1,000 channel points, you can extend our time together. We can discuss more things, perhaps dine together. Oh, Mistress Maya, thank you so much for your contribution. Oh, this will definitely go to helping with, renovations, expanding the menu, perhaps. But here, all of us here at Café 404, we graciously accept your contribution. Is that so? My. Thank you, masters and mistresses. I do promise that your extension will be well spent. You will be graced with a beautiful time. On this, I swear. Oh, pardon. Excuse me, extreme masters and mistresses. I need to, well, that was mighty unpleasant. Just a little adjustment of the body. Cybernetics take a toll on you. Glad to hear it, Master Bad Times. Oh, excuse me. Where are my manners on that? Oh, perfect being. I do wonder what I am intrigued as to what you're talking about. Do tell, though. However, can we discuss this over a nice, wonderful meal of sorts? Because we have quite the selection if you wish to consume, or wine and dine, as they would say. The first order of business is yes, the maple dream crepes. Mistress Mocha has excellent taste in such cuisine. Sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup. Oh, such sweetness packed in such a dish. I can feel the sugar rush just thinking about it. And pinned with the checkered flag? That is so Mocha. Adding a little bit of flair wherever she goes. It's wonderful, isn't it? Or you could have one of my favorites, the combo breaker roll. A classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar cheese with your choice of bread. Brioche, a Kaiser roll, maybe a hero, or a sub pierogi? Terms are so vast across this earth. I can't remember which one it is, so bear with me, please, masters and mistresses. Oh, but we can toast it for you. Or we could have this wonderful dish. I actually had this during my lunch break today. The tavern special from Mistress Azurine. A spin on the beef stew with chopped potatoes, celeries, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. Oh, this sounds like something you would get at a rustic old tavern. Now that I think about it, I think I had something like this when I went on a retreat in February. Warmed me up during the snowstorms. Oh, huge pieces of beef and lamb make up the broth. Oh, that is absolutely choice. Oh, did we mention that the beef is A plus, grade A? I wonder if it's Kobe or Wagyu. Azurine, Mistress Azurine will know. Or you could do the protein blaster by the illustrious Master Swole, as we saw. Large dumbbell-like turkey and chicken drumsticks, complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. I believe that I heard this term so far somewhere. Too much dip on your chip, but I don't think that applies to such a dish. You can never have too much dip with these kinds of things. Or we can have the time-lapse medley. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. By Master Spycrab, who you will see later, believe me. A spin on macaroni and cheese, made with Velveeta cheese, pasta shells, and fresh lobster tail. That's new. I haven't actually had something like that before. Perhaps you, masters and mistresses, will be very adventurous to try this one. Why not give that one a try, shall we? But please, make your selections, masters and mistresses. I'm dying to hear what your taste is tonight. Oh, is that right, Luxray? I'm not much of a gourmand, as you can tell. I prefer the basic things. A bacon, egg, and cheese does well. A nice casserole will do me right. You know, sometimes a classic chicken noodle soup does. Mwah. So tell me, masters and mistresses, how are you doing today? Wonderful, Mistress Dan. Did you know, me personally, as much as I love a good bacon, egg, and cheese, it's the cheese that can make or break the sandwich. Cheddar is a classic, absolutely. But me personally, I'm a bit partial to provolone and mozzarella. Definitely provolone. Provolone is such a wonderful, wonderful cheese. Beautiful texture. Monterey Jack as well. Oh, Mistress Stella, thank you so much for your generous tip to Café 404. I and the rest of us here greatly appreciate it. As stated before, your donation will go to upscaling the business, renovations, maybe menu upkeep, maybe better wages for us. Not that I'm complaining. I enjoy my wage and my hours. Velvet cookie dough, Whimsy, please enlighten me. What is this velvet cookie dough you speak of? Is it like red velvet? Because I know a certain somebody who is very weak for red velvet anything. A wonderful time we had. We went to a convention many, many moons ago. I believe it was somewhere in Virginia, New Jersey? I can't remember. You know how old age is. The time-lapse medley. I believe this is the Spy Crab special. The night special, as you would say. But unfortunately, this is not night. This is the day shift. I think I'm at a conundrum. If I can't summon night here, I think I'll do the next best thing. Master Astro.
What's up? Oh, hi, hey, Master. Hey, Mistress, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Rock.
Mister, is that how we address me now?
Master Rock, sir?
It'll do.
Caballero?
Now we're talking.
There we go. Okay, got it. Took me a bit, but I got it.
Astro.
Yes?
Or is it Senor Astro? Is that what we call it? Is that it?
That is correct. For my little French classes, I think it is Senor. Yes, correct.
Did you know that the people have chosen the time lapse medley? Do you have that on hand?
Let me check real quick. Yeah, I think we have it. I see a little plate of it there in the kitchen. I think we do have it. Yeah.
Excelente. Dame, por favor.
Por supuesto. Here you go.
Gracias, mi amigo.
De nada, mi amor.
Now, we save that for after hours.
Oh, you're such a dog.
Only half.
Hey, I'm only like a quarter of it, so I understand.
This
God,
is
this
why
does
we get
look very good.
It does it not?
It looks so good. I'm getting hungry. Like, I haven't had a meal in like a bit. I did have the bones from the other master and mistresses that ordered the protein blaster. Because, it's a little snack. I did get it. It was very good. But, like, I just seeing that lobster or crab or thing there, seafood, just looks so good. I cannot, like, look at it. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna attack.
Astro, I don't think the boss will be pleased to catch you eating scraps.
I mean, I already take the plate cleaning duty, right? I clean the dishes in my own way, which I think is better. Using my tongue and eating the scraps and doing whatnot. I mean, but like the boss doesn't have to know, does she?
I mean, technically you're doing your job, so I guess it's okay.
Okay, they tell me, hey Astro, Postrowell, my beloved maid, can you please clean the dishes? And I'm like, yes, ma'am. And I just, clean the dishes in my own way. That's how it works.
Is your tongue sanitary?
Define sanitary.
Is the boss gonna get an OSHA violation for this?
OSHA, I think we're too far away from the ocean, so I don't think it can get in here. But I think it is. I think we're safe.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I think your table is calling for you, Astro.
Oh, my table! Okay, gotta go. Bye, Rock. Love you.
Thank you. Oh dear. I am praying that the boss does not get a lawsuit for this. But, hello, masters and mistresses. Please tell me, how is the meal? Sorry. Composure. So, I hear, other maids engaged in a little bit of, entertainment. I hope that is I hope that's the case. And if that is the case, I hear that all of them have done immaculate jobs at putting smiles on your faces, which, that's what we do here at Cafe 404. Smiles across the board. Wonderful, Blade. That fills me with confidence. It fills me with motivation, you would say? Do I make any coffee? Well, Boktai, I'm not much for coffee. But I do dabble in a little barista work here and there. Ah, yes, we do. We do indeed, actually. We have a very specific kind of a chai tea, courtesy of headmistress, aka the boss, GK. It's one of her personal recipes, actually. You want to learn how to? Huh? I can't see. Due to contractual obligations, Mistress Germ, I am not allowed to disclose that information. My apologies. However, I can instruct you on another kind. I hear it's 90%. Welcome to oh wait, no, can't say that either. Apologies, Mr. Sherman. I believe during the after hours I will relinquish this information to you, but not right now. Ah, absolutely, Whimsy. So what you do is what you do is you put your foot forward, and when you put your foot forward, you extend your hand, and miraculously you will teleport about a foot forward and be able to yeet somebody and catch them off guard. I believe that is what you're looking for. Unless we're talking about something else. There are many instances where we can use this technique of sorts. Yada. Glad to be of service. Oh, no need to be so formal? Well then, Germ. After hours, I will be glad to relinquish this information. Oh, but of course, Mistress Whimsy. But of course. Oh my word, time is going by so fast. It has been an honor and a pleasure. Oh, but don't worry, I am not going anywhere just yet. You still have me for just a little bit more time, masters and mistresses. Please, regale me with any stories or any inquiries to which I can assist with. Oh, Mistress Azurine, You embellish the truth. I have done no such thing. I just know what works and how to apply it. I just see your strengths and just help you to amplify them. Nothing more. I am nobody special, just a humble individual making their path in life. Nothing more. The strongest chai tea? Well, the strongest chai tea that I think we have available tends to be a little twisted, if you get my drift. It's kind of, we have to pull out an extra waiver if you wish to get that one. Well, meow to you too, Master Puma. Oh, Master J, please. You flatter me. I don't know about that one. I really don't. I'm just, like I said, I am rather fond of this suit. It's comfortable and functional. Oh, Master Bad Times, please. Save some of that action for me. I will be glad to accompany you on this endeavor. I love a good scrap, I guess, especially against blowhards like this individual. Oh, Mr. Stella, I am well acquainted with the infinite that you speak of. Fortunately, it is not the one that some people say that is just full of functions. We do not wish to talk about that one. The infinite you speak of is a very devastating circumstance, and I will be glad to share the wisdom with you after hours, of course. I'm not in the business of wrecking my place of establishment, if you catch my drift. Wonderful, Master Bad Times. Wonderful. Oh, but Master J, I really have to do this. That comes with the territory of this line of work. Formalities and all the like. Though I must say, you look rather dapper in that top hat. I will be glad to send it your way, Master Boktai. But first, I must clear it with my headmistress, GK. But maybe we can do that during the extra shift. Me personally, that twisted chai tea definitely knocked me out for a good couple of minutes. Oh dear. Well then, masters and mistresses, I really must say, this has been quite the exhilarating experience, but unfortunately, our time seems to be coming to a close. So, please, if you do not wish to tip me, tip the headmistress accordingly. I appreciate your time and your patience. I appreciate your patronage. Please, don't be a stranger and enjoy your stay at Café 404. I bid you adieu.
You're back again! It's so nice to see you! You've got me all giddy at the counter. Come on now. You at least warn me before you come on in. But hello, everyone. Welcome back again to Café 404. I do hope you've been having a good day. Hello! Lovely to see you too as well. I enjoy the smiles on my customers so much. You guys really brighten up my day. What's life without its many surprises? You know? You're right. A surprise or two wouldn't hurt. And what's a simple heart attack between friends, right? Well, you've caught us at a really busy moment. Not gonna lie, we're kind of swarmed on the floor right now. I think we only really have one maid available. I hope that's okay. But you'll be well taken care of, so I'm sure it won't be too much of a bother. I should make sure that they are available in their section though, so just give me one moment, okay? Now let's see, section 3 is full, 5 is full, and 2 is definitely full. Ah, okay. I believe we do have a maid available for you. Spade, darling, I believe I'm going to have some people in your section. Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. And don't you worry, they're going to take extra good care of you, okay? So behave when you're at the table. Remember, there's a lot of people, so mind your step, okay? Now you all have fun, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Thanks so much for coming back again.
All right, so welcome everybody to my table. Give me a quick second. I need to look at my papers here because give me a second. So welcome to Café 404. I'm reading my legal notes here. So currently, of course, when it comes to a cafe, we have some rules to follow. So let me read the okay, right here. So please respect my time and be respectful. Greet every maid with a smile. Okay, sure. If you touch or be disrespectful towards the maids, the cafe nor Invalid Gateway is not responsible for any medical expenses nor trauma that was caused on purpose. And that purpose may be me. There's also some fine print here, but I won't read those. Oh boy, that's a lot of legal issues right there. By entering the cafe, you agree to all Café 404 terms and conditions while waiving any legal action. Okay. Give me a sweet moment here. Give me. Apparently, there's some technical issues. Oh, right there. Okay, that. Yes, Rock, I'm getting paid for this, so I have to be here. I have a job to do. So, with that said, hopefully, you agree by all these terms and conditions. Pardon me, Spade, your body is correct. You're sort of soul hunting a skeleton, correct? I don't know if I can say that for legal reasons. Yeah. With that said, as it tends to be, we will start with the drinks. Actually, you know what? I won't even ask you if you want to start with food or drinks. I'll just serve you the drinks. If you're not happy with that, talk to the manager. So with that said, more papers here to follow because it was part of my contract. So there's a few drinks you may select, and you better select the right one. Yes, the mistress. I apologize, mistress. Yes. Yeah. Talk to GK. The person in the front counter. Also, while I did not mention the time extension, someone did redeem it. I thank you for that. I guess. What? I suffer already as is. Oh boy. Timings, yes. So with that said, as for the drinks, there's a few selection. Here they are. There's the excellent service made by yours truly, a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer, made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, and bitters, topped with a sherry. That cherry is very important, or else it would not be complete. Then of course we got a Foxfire, a dark rum and coke classic with a crystal Pepsi substitute, lit with fire for aesthetic smoothie by Astro, a tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, a sparkling guava juice topped with cherries and strawberries. Too much alcohol. Stargazer for by Spark, a root beer float with vanilla ice. Wait, give me a second. With vanilla bean ice cream and topped with whipped cream and rainbow stars sprinkles. Okay, interesting. And then of course the person at the counter has their own drinks as well. Server error latte, a spice chai served with steamed almond milk, maple and caramel syrup, and 2 shots of espresso. Oh boy, that would shut me down instantly. Topped with whipped cream and cinnamon and a cat-shaped vanilla wafer. Okay, that was a lot. Now please order the right one, which is mine, and if not, I will not be legally reasonable unless I want to get fired. I am uncomfortable because I'm gonna have to wear this maid dress. Of course I am. They literally just found me on the side of the road and just dragged me in. Maybe I did. So I was forced to be in a maid dress for 2 months. What are you gonna do on the side? Yeah, just business. You better be up to that, Theo. Blade Dash, that is by secrecy. How dare you? How could you? Surely, it's a bit of a tight fit. All right. I see the Stargazer is a popular pick. I can see why. I'm very disappointed. Oh well. Okay. Well, I see that you picked up the Stargazer. And I shall... My hands are a bit busy at the moment. So I shall call in... Hey, Astro, can you help me pick this up and put it on their table, please?
Oh, hi, you need my help? Sorry, I was singing, sorry. Yeah, I'm currently in my downtime, so I guess I can help with some stuff. It's fine.
Yes.
So, what did you need me to get? Sorry.
You have selected the Stargazer.
The Stargazer. Oh, that's a good one. That's the which one was it?
That's the Sparks drink. Root beer float.
Sparks.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Yes, please.
Here you go. All nice and ready for mistress and master.
Be a good boy and pick it. Yes, there you
Yes, sure. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you.
go.
I've been trying really hard. This has been a very busy first day.
Very much so, yes.
Also, hey, Spade. I
Yeah.
got a question for you, real
Mhm.
quick.
Yes.
Just wondering here, right? Just hypothetically, right?
Yes.
Do you need all those bones?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, like, well, I mean, you got like how many? 200 and something of them? Right?
I counted last time during my shift. It was about like 150 or so.
150. 100. That's a lot, isn't it? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, like, do you need all of them? Perhaps.
Yes.
Like,
Otherwise, I won't be able to kick anyone's ass out of the window.
Not even like a little, I don't know, pinky or something.
No.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Ugh,
I.
Are you okay? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's
No.
yeah, just hypothetical. Anyways, you know, it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical. You know, just in
Yeah.
case. I'm just letting you know, right? If you need a few bones removed, or you know, you don't need them anymore.
You know that the closet has like at least like 5 skeletons right there, like at all times. There's 5 full-on skeletons.
We got a closet.
Oh no.
I mean,
But,
I have seen like a skeleton pop out of the closet or like a room behind there, but I didn't know it was like, you know, had more there. I was too afraid of going in.
Oh boy. Okay, I kind of regret that one.
No, it's fine. No, don't regret it. I don't regret it. Is the same that closet over there, like behind the kitchen? Which that closet?
I'm reading my legal notes here. Do not mention the closet. Oh.
The closet? That closet?
Maybe. What?
Huh. Well, I mean, I think I'm safe. No one's
Yeah,
there. Okay.
no. Here's the thing, Astro. There's
Uh-huh.
a child lock on that door, so good luck with that.
Oh,
Mhm.
shoot, I'm not a child. I'm an adult. I'm an adult though. I cannot open it. I'm not a child. Are you a child? Can you open the lock?
My hands are too slippery.
Mm.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask how or why, but I understand, and I'm not gonna question it anymore. I will try and go bite the lock. Maybe that'll do it, and I'll go back in the closet.
It will shock you.
Oh. I will use gloves.
You can try. I made sure that it was like Astro proof.
Why me? You just said it was child proof. I'm not a
Yeah.
child. I'm like 9.
I lied
Oh,
just to see your reaction.
you are always so mean to me.
It's still Astro proof though.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, because I cannot open it. I gotta calm down. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mistress and Mister. I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I got some stuff over to do up the back. I will do not look behind the kitchen. I will be right back. Okay? Enjoy your meals.
Astro, I swear, if you go to and they're gone. Oh boy. I think that okay, that's gonna be I'll have to mention to GK they'll have to prepare that door. So with that said, I think it is time for your meal. I do apologize for that. That was interesting. With that said, here are the foods that you may get. A maple dream crepes, sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, and a pin with a checkered flag. I will admit that's kind of cute. Not gonna lie, it matches with Mocha's aesthetic. A combo breaker roll, a classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar cheese on assorted rolls. Apologies. Nah, not really. Can be toasted. A tavern special, my favorite. From Mazzy, a spin on beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. Huge pieces of beef and lamb make up a hearty broth. Protein blaster by Swole, large dumbbell-like turkey and chicken drumsticks. Interesting. Complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. Very fancy. Astro, I swear, don't. I swear. Time lapse medley from Spy Crab, a spin on macaroni and cheese made with Velveeta cheese, pasta shells, and fresh lobster tail mixed in. With all those said and mentioned, please do select your foods. I would highly recommend Azzy's Tavern Special, but it is. Don't pet the dog. Don't pet the dog. Does anyone smell anything? That might be burnt fur that you may be hearing. Good idea, Theo. Yes, I will personally wear my ass-kicking boots if you continue petting the dog. Astro, get back here. Stop. Yes, very much so bad times. Astro's all over the place. Again, doggy behaviors, you can't really figure out what's gonna happen next. But
God,
no.
I love pets.
Stop! Shit! Get back here!
Woo!
Astro, get your ass here! Oh my god! I'm gonna leash the dog outside in the rain. I swear. Okay, let's see what. Yeah, wait, Fia, we have a dressing room. I did not know. I just wore the dress here, like as I mentioned when I was on the side of the road. Like I was just wearing a maid dress because someone just put me. Yeah. The rain is Oh look. The Tavern Special. It got picked up. Nice. I'm somewhat happy to see that. Hey, Azarine. Can you come here, please?
Just 1 second. Yes, I'll be right back, darling. Oh, don't miss me too much. I promise I'll be back. Hello, Spade.
Hello.
What's this we have here?
Well, the people at my booth, have selected your dish, the Tavern Special.
Really? Oh, I've been waiting for one of these to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't mind if I show this off.
Yes. It is very handy that you're holding one in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Look at that lovely dish. Isn't it beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Oh,
For once I ever felt joy was by eating your dish, and this is the moment.
oh, that's so sweet of you, Spade.
That's the only time you'll ever hear from me.
Oh. See, you see, masters and mistresses. They act all tough and uncaring, but inside there's just a sweet little mushy center.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoy this dish, darlings. This is a wonderful thing that wonderful recipe my mother gave me.
Really? Your mother?
Yes, family recipe passed down from her great grandmother.
Interesting. Can you tell a bit more of that? I'm like somewhat curious.
The lamb was a little bit harder to come by back in the day, but as I grew older, it got a little bit easier to get a hold of.
Yeah, and so interesting. Fair
But
enough.
my father absolutely loved his gardens. He was very, very much a cropsman. He knew his vegetables. He was able to find the strangest sort of garden squashes. They would grow weirdly. When I was a kid, they used to give me nightmares because I would imagine them coming to life.
Okay, that's somewhat of an interesting story. Fair enough.
Oh, table 6 is asking for me again.
Okay.
I have to go now.
All right. Bye. Not wait. Astro, we can we confirm that? Because the last time I looked, with that said, I hope you've been enjoying. I don't. I hope not. Oh boy. Astro, the Astro has finally defeated the door, and they're currently on the ground with a bunch of like sparks coming out of him. So that we don't have lawyers. We can't pay for lawyers. Yeah, Astro, no. I think we're gonna get legally sued for this. It's not my fault I had to put a electric door. No, wait, oh no. I do apologize. That was... Oh. Okay, trying to be nice earlier, really. Man, to try to be nice really hurts. Ugh. He's a TV door. I apologize. I can't read without my glasses. Give me a second here. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm wearing my glasses now. Yes, well, you act like a TV door. He's a TV. Electric door will only make him get the zoom. We'll figure. We'll figure that later. Also, Dance, Spade, can we ask what are you doing after this? I do own an establishment called Dead Man's Hand, where I entertain my audience. But that is for later and not now. And so we said that's what bad times. I have some bad news. I don't have a heart. The only thing that's like taking this body is a soul inside of the skull. I am Dan only here out of obligation. Have you always been this pretty? No, not really. Oh yeah, I heard this before. Something quite something. So yes. You know what I think? Oh, it's okay. No, Glitch. Please. It's not that time. The fuck is a Kokoro? What maids are number one in your Kokoro? Well, I sometimes don't understand you. Your maid rest really. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No. That's. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. 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 Hey. Kokoro hearts. Okay. I am really uncomfortable. I guess. What do you mean the rattling sounds? But yes, I have an establishment called Demon's Hand where I entertain my attendees with the games that I play. Mostly retro games, but that is for later. How do you even get that bow on your head? I detached one of my arms because even though I detached it, I can still control it with some wizardry shit. Even I can't understand it, and then I just put it on top. Put it behind my head, easy. Maintenance are. It's honestly, yeah. Whimsy, I told you not to say any secrets. The fuck is a mandible? I am unsure what that. Okay. As for Swole's question earlier, no one is number one. What maids are number one in your Kokoro? I'm number one. I'm number one, of course, clearly. Swole, don't maybe throw you outside again. We had this argument before. Please. I did. Yes, you signed an NDA the second you joined Dead Man's Hand. Who's number two then? No, it's not. It's not. It's not you, Astro. That would be. As he is correct, she is number two, but by very far margins, very far margins. But it's there, it exists. But very, very, very. Damn right, I'm playing favorites. I have to deal with all this shit from being in the cafe, anyways. Also, yes, I do have I do have napkins. How many do you need? Astro, stop knocking shit. God damn it. I'll keep here. Here's a few napkins there. Deal with it. At least do. So, Spade. Okay, Astro's asking another question. God damn it. Spade, if you were to choose a maid to be stuck in a desert island with, will you give me one of your bones hypothetically? No. Yes, you know what? I will get. You know what? I'll get a fucking spray bottle. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get for acting like a little shit. Do not. I will spray the TV. I will spray it. Okay, I heard there was a rumor about a cool robot from outside. Something you want to hang out after. No. Leave the TV out. No. He's causing a ruckus. Here's the fun thing, Vivid. Each time I swear, it gets censored because I'm Canadian. See? Fuck. It's only Canadians can't swear. I do Also, I do agree with that, Blade Dash. That's why I got my ass kicking boots once my shift is over. Don't worry, things will be taken care of. I've been writing a list. Also, I do apologize, Azzy. I was just mostly showing the example. Yes. Oh, wait. About that filter that I placed on you. What do you get? Wait, I didn't read. I didn't saw that. Wait a minute. That's why I can't say shit. What? What do you mean by that? I filter. What? The fuck? Shit, fuck. No, wait. No, I can't read. I didn't wear my glasses that day. Oh, no. Okay, it seems with that accidental, like, my mind is gonna get exploded from this, even though I don't have a mind. With that said, I hope you enjoyed my surfaces, and they enjoyed me electroshocked Astro. Do you use glasses because you have no eyeballs? Yeah, possibly. Anyways, with that said, I have a short amount of time left. It's been, you'll hurt me to say this, quiet destiny time. And with that said, I shall leave you be.
Hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi. I didn't expect you guys in so late. Welcome in. Welcome to Cafe 404. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. You're starting to spoil me. Have I hit a really favored nerve or something with you guys? I'm getting the special treatment. I'm kind of honored. Anyway, I hope you guys have been doing so good. We've been so busy lately that now we get to have night shifts. Isn't that amazing? I never thought this would happen. We've got even more maids on shift for the evening too, which is nice. Nobody has to fight over day hours anymore. And I don't have to hear everybody arguing in my office either. Those fights tend to get really nasty. Everybody has to grab furniture. Is it Groundhog Day? No, at least I don't think so. Heck that groundhog though, always demanding there be more winter. So selfish. But anyway, I hope you guys have been doing so well, and it's so glad to have you back in here. We've got a lot of maids to choose from this time around, and they're all fairly different from day shift, so you haven't run into them yet. But they are all going to take care of you just the same. A punch card? I should incorporate a punch card. You're absolutely right. That sounds spectacular. I wonder what the prize would be. 10 punches, maybe a free drink? Ooh, maybe a free cake pop. Those tend to be really popular, though. We'd have to have new stock in the back. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. Cake pops are in such high demand. So are the blueberry muffins, funnily enough. But anyway, I won't talk your ear off. There's plenty of other customers I gotta tend to at the counter. Same rules apply pretty much for the night shift. I'll hand you the menu. You look through the maids that we have. They are all so very lovely. I could go over a few of them for you. But while you're looking at the menu, if you have any questions, just let me know. Do we do discounts? We do actually, but we mostly have it on drinks. But only some of our regular coffees. You understand. They're all locally sourced though. There's such a beautiful coffee shop not too far from here that actually has a roaster. I wish we had room for a roaster, but alas, maybe one day when we get a renovation. Oh, that one? That's Mocha. She's fairly new. She just kind of started with us. I'd be a little easy with her, okay? She can get a little flustered, but she's oh so sweet. You'd love her. Oh, Spark? Yeah, he's a wild card, that one. You know, I really wish that she'd take care of herself a little bit better, though. She kind of comes in here like a whirlwind. I don't really blame them, though. Oh, that's Knight. Good choice, honestly. They're very sophisticated, very proper. So funny. You wouldn't expect that from a Grinlin because, you know, he's kind of chaotic in a way in personality. I will admit he pulls off the suit nicely. Oh, Midkits are lovely, Jackie. She's such a sweetheart. You're gonna feel so comfortable around her. She's got such a doting personality. It's honestly adorable. The windows have been really clean, Dant. You've been doing such a good job. You should take a rest, though. I'm pretty sure your arm's sore by now. We do have chocolate chip muffins, actually. They're very popular alongside the blueberry ones. Oh my goodness, another party? Oh gosh, please, get into line, and very easily, please. Make room, make room. The lobby's so packed nowadays. Goodness gracious, you've got quite the party with you. A party of 7. What, 7D? Oh goodness! I don't know if I have enough tables for that. Goodness gracious, I'll be happy to see all of you. I promise. I'll alert the kitchen staff to make sure there's more tables out there. And the maids. Oh goodness. Maids, I think we're going to have to get more tables from the back. We're gonna have to make more cake pops. I did not prepare for this. But goodness, welcome in. Welcome to Café 404, a maid cafe experience run by Invalid Gateway. And it's so nice to have you in. We apologize. We are getting all of the tables ready. Yes, business has been booming. It's so nice to see you. We have been so popular lately thanks to all of your support and all of the lovely regulars. Now we even have a night shift available. It's fantastic. We have even more maids now. Oh dear, are we gonna have to put tables outside? It has warmed up a little bit. We might have to adjust some out there. Oh, have you made a selection? Feel free to hand me the menu. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, it seems you've selected Mocha. Oh, she's gonna be so excited. She's a little nervous. It's her first day on night shift. First day on night shift? First night, right? Details later. But she's gonna be so excited to see you guys. Oh, and to the newest parties that have come in. The tables will be ready for you. We thankfully had enough. And welcome to Café 404. I am the head maid, GK, and it is so lovely to have you here. Thankfully, we've been expanding little by little, so we can hold everybody now. But it is so lovely to see you guys. I'll alert the maid in just a moment to make sure your section is available, okay? One moment, please. Let's see here. No, that section is booked, and that section is, oh, okay. Oh, there we go. That should just about do it. Mocha, darling, I'm so sorry to trouble you, but I believe we're going to have a section ready for you.
Yes, ma'am, I'll be right there.
Perfect. Okay, you all behave. They'll go over the rules once they sit you at your table, but it pretty much goes the same for day shift. For those that are new in here, don't you worry. The maids will go over all of the rules with you. So just behave, relax, and enjoy yourself. Y'all have fun now, okay?
Thank you so much for choosing me, Master. I'm still kind of new, but I promise I'll do my best to serve you. Have a seat, please. I've got tables ready for, oh gosh, how many of you? Oh my, okay, calm, Mocha, you got this. Just before we get started, I'm sorry, but we do have some rules at Café 404 that I have to go over if you'll bear with me. Number 1, please respect the time of our maids. We really want to serve you, but we also reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. Please greet every maid with a smile, and If you are disrespectful towards the maids or touch them, the Café and Invalid Gateway team are not responsible for any medical expenses nor trauma that may be caused to you, and by entering the Café, you agree to all Café 404 terms and conditions, while also waiving any legal action that may be taken against you. Whew. Also, if Master enjoys my company, you can purchase an extension to spend a bit more time with me at the end, but please don't feel obligated. Did I get it all? Yes, I did. Okay. With that out of the way, yes, welcome. Please have a seat, everyone. Can I start you with a drink, Master? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm still very new to the night shift, and I'm the newest one here. I'm still very new. Oh my goodness, they chose the time Oh my goodness, the time extension already, just like Sega Rally. You really want to spend more time with me? We just started. I'm flattered that you enjoy my company already. Thank you. Hold on one moment. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that works. Okay, yes. Right, yes, so the drink menu, I'm sorry, I'm very flustered, sorry. So the drink menu, I'll just pass that over to you here. If Master would like a recommendation, may I suggest the Foxfire? It's the signature drink of my partner Jacqueline, one of the other maids on shift with us tonight. Perfect drink for the evening. It's a classic dark rum and cola mixed drink, but made with Crystal Pepsi instead, and lit with Jackie's personal Kitsune Foxfire, hence the name. I don't drink alcohol myself, Master, but it's a very popular drink here. We also have the Excellent Service, which was made by Spade, a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer, made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, bitters, and topped with a cherry. There's also the Static Smoothie by Astrowell, a tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice, topped with cherries and strawberries. There's also the Stargazer Float, which is Spark's signature, which is a root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream and topped with whipped cream and Rainbow Star sprinkles. And finally, our head-made GK's Server Error Latte, which is a spiced chai served with steamed almond milk, maple and caramel syrup, 2 shots of espresso, and topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and a cat-shaped vanilla wafer, which is very cute. Oh my goodness! That's so sweet of you to say! Please take your time deciding. If you need me to repeat any of the descriptions, do let me know. I did mean to respond, by the way. Yes, my maid dress was designed to sort of pay tribute to my other job, which is amateur rally racing. So I figured the checkerboard pattern, the checkered flag pattern was a good touch to kind of give a bit of uniqueness to my outfit. Yes, Miss Dent, I'm remembering to breathe. This is the largest party I've ever served. Thank you, Maya. I've spent quite a bit of time reading over the rule book and the menus and the guidelines that GK gave to us. There's... Miss Dent, there's fine print? Oh gosh, how much have I missed? I'm really trying to do everything by the book here. I'll have to ask Miss GK about that. Oh, have you made your decision? Decision? Sorry. Okay, excellent. The Foxfire. Thank you. Yes, I will, I'll call one of the other maids to bring one over. Jacqueline, are you available?
Yes, Mocha darling, I'm available.
Could you bring over a foxfire for the large party, please?
Sure thing, love.
Thank
Hello,
you.
everyone. Here's your
Ah.
foxfire.
And there we are. Hopefully it's to your liking.
I hope you enjoy it, Master and Mistress.
So how's your evening shift going, love?
It's going, Pup Cup. It's going. I'm doing my best. I'm proud
Good.
of you. You're doing fantastic for your first shift.
Well, it's not my first shift, but it's my first evening shift, and
Well,
this is the
your
largest
first night shift.
party I've ever served.
Soon, don't worry. You'll learn to not sleep like me.
Well, hopefully not. I do still appreciate rest. I don't know how you function, honestly.
That's a discussion for the back room, darling.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for your help, love. I'll let you get back
You're
to your other
very
tables.
welcome. Enjoy, everyone.
Yes, please do enjoy, everyone. Ah, goodness, I love her. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the atmosphere tonight. If there's anything else I can get for you, I'll bring the food menu out shortly. Yes, Jacqueline's attire is, it's gorgeous. I believe it's based off of Shinkansen stewardess uniforms from Japan that work on the high-speed railway network. I'm sure she can tell you a bit more about it. When she comes up, when she gets selected later. I know the fire on the glass is a little bit disconcerting, but please do not fear. Jackie, we have specifically instructed Jacqueline to not light the fire with too much temperature. It is simply magic fire. It shouldn't burn you. If it does, I can call over to her to have her turn the temperature down. But we did ask her to do that, so hopefully she hasn't. I apologize if I've been speaking rather fast, by the way, everyone. I am, as it says on my description, I do tend to get flustered very easily, and I'm really trying my best. I hope you're having a good time this evening. Oh, my drink of choice after a race win. Well, I'm sure most rally drivers would say champagne, but actually I don't drink alcohol myself. I do enjoy a good I do enjoy a good iced tea. That's a good way to cool down after being in a hot car for a while. But honestly, if you ask me, some of the greatest rally champions in history look far more heroic when they're between stages, drinking a bunch of water, keeping themselves hydrated and ready, than they do celebrating on a podium. So, water, the drink of champions. Thank you. Thank you, Mistress Whimsy. Champion fish, yes. Oh, pina colada. I have actually had a virgin pina colada before. They're very good. Right. Now, is there anything else? Is there anything else I could do for you before I bring out the food menu? Is there any questions? Oh, the difference between spring mineral and filtered water. I'm pretty sure it's just, it's just what it says on the tin. One of them is sourced from a spring. One of them is sourced from groundwater, I believe, which has minerals added to it. And filtered water, of course, is run through a filtration process to take all of that out. And everyone has their own preferences, their own needs. I'm actually not sure. I remember as I was clocking in, I heard Miss GK regretting that she hadn't eaten before work. I hope she's eating while she's on break. She works incredibly hard. She's put a lot of work in getting this cafe running, and I really hope she's taking care of herself while we're out managing the customers. Oh, good, you found a cookie. Excellent. I hope you enjoy it. I'm pretty sure we sell cookies up at the front, so possibly she... Oh. Gutspiller Jesse. Master Gutspiller Jesse. Do I have a favorite maid that I work with? Oh my gosh. Well, I've been on the day shift a few times, and I noticed that the banter and antics that happen on day shift kind of make my head spin. So they can be a lot, but they're all incredibly lovely to work with. I do find a couple of them a little bit overwhelming, but I have gotten used to it. I'm definitely glad for the chance to relax a little bit on night shift, though. It's been crazy for a newbie. I'm hoping I can get some time in to really practice my craft here. Oh, Master Jesse, sorry. I'm just hearing the arguing in the back. I do apologize for the noise, masters and mistresses. Astro tends to do that. I really hope they're not destroying the... I really hope they're not destroying the back room. As I've heard, that's happened quite a few times, where they tend to get the zoomies and kind of tear around in the back quite a bit. Everyone, could you please try to keep it down? Everyone out here is trying to enjoy their evening. Please? Anyways. Cleric? Oh no, the helicopter pilot? Oh, yes, of course. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've lost track of time. Yes. Yes, the food menu. If you'd like, I can take your food order while you're still working on your drink. Okay, here's the menu. I'll go over it here. If Master would like a recommendation, Oh, sorry, I've lost my place on my clipboard here. I have so many notes I've taken. If you're having trouble deciding, my signature dish is actually at the top of the list. That being the Maple Dream Crepes. It's a classic take on French Canadian comfort food. It's sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard and strawberries, drizzled with maple syrup. I know you might think it's a bit late for crepes, but contrary to popular belief, they are not necessarily a breakfast food. They're also a very good dessert. And I know I'm biased to my own signature dish, but they're just so yummy. Our kitchen staff truly do an excellent job. But we do also have Rock's stumbling over my words here. Combo Breaker Roll by Rock, which is a classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar cheese sandwich, which is available on your choice of roll, either toasted or not. We also have the Tavern Special by Azzy, which is a spin on beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn, with large pieces of beef and lamb to make up a very hearty broth. It's absolutely delicious. And on a chilly night like tonight, it's a great way to warm up. We also have Swole's Protein Blaster, which is a bit of a wild one. They're large turkey and chicken drumsticks shaped into dumbbell shapes, served with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. And finally, the Time-Lapse Medley by Night, which is a very classy spin on macaroni and cheese, made with Velveeta cheese on pasta shells with fresh lobster tail mixed in. Sounds extravagant, and it is. It's delicious. Do take your time making your decision. If you need me to repeat any of the descriptions, just like before when you were looking at the drinks, feel free to let me know. If you have any questions about any of the menu items, also, do feel free to ask any questions you need to ask, Master. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Miss GK. I really hope I'm doing a good job. Okay, have you made your selection? Oh, the Maple Dream Crepes! Excellent! Okay, I'll see who's available to bring one over for you. Let's see. Well, Spark isn't on the floor, so they're probably in the back. Spark! Are you around?
I'm here.
Were you napping in the back again?
No. Yes, I was.
Oh my goodness. Anyways,
what's going on?
Could you do me a huge favor and bring over an order of Maple Dream Crepes for the large party here?
Oh, so that's what smells so well. Sure. I got you.
Thank you.
And here you go, bunny.
Okay. Everyone, please dig in.
Oh, man. These things smell so good. I was wondering
I know,
what was
right?
like the entire place.
I am so happy that GK allowed us to bring our own options onto the menu.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I hope the night has been treating you well, all right?
Well, this is my first night shift. I've never had a party this big either. But it's going quite well. Everyone seems very pleased with the service. I would ask how your evening's going, but have you actually done any work tonight, Spark?
No, and I would like to keep it that way.
We're not supposed to do that.
Well, we're not supposed to do a lot of things in life, but here we are.
That is such a non-answer.
True, and that's how I go about my day. You're doing great. Anyway, I would like to go back to my nap, please.
All right, if you must. We would really appreciate some help out here if you...
Good luck!
Well, okay, thank you. I honestly wonder sometimes. Anyways, you'll be seeing more of them later, I'm sure. Hopefully they actually get called out to do some work. It would be nice to actually have some help out here. But anyways, I do hope you enjoy the crepes. They are, I mean, of course I'm biased, it's my own option, but very few places actually carry crepes like this, especially here. So do enjoy. If there's anything else you need, let me know, please. I can answer. I'll answer you first, Miss GK. My favorite drink ever actually is the Shirley Temple mixed drink. It's a non-alcoholic mixed drink made with different kinds of juices and grenadine, I believe. It's really, really good. It's been a favorite of mine ever since I was a kid. And Master Blade Dash. My day job is I guess most people would say it's quite exciting, but it's sort of become normal for me. Depending if we're competing that day or if we're working on the car, sometimes we'll spend it in the garage or out on the stages practicing or making modifications, anything like that. It's very varied. It's quite varied. I do really enjoy how all over the place my day job is. And Mistress Whimsy, at the risk of sounding a little bit dismissive of this, I am really enjoying this job, but really I'm here as a contractual obligation as part of the Invalid Gateway team. If I had the choice, I would be here. I just want to make that clear in case GK overheard me. I just want to make it clear if I could be here by choice, I would be. I know, Mistress Whimsy. I know, Mistress Whimsy. Mistress Maya, rally is, honestly, that's my favorite part of my job. I was going to get to that. I go all over the world, competing in special stages, all over the place. There are some truly beautiful places where they choose to hold rally championships and even one-off events or even test rounds. Just now, actually, we're running a small event based in Canada. And it travels all over Western Canada, all the way from the coast of BC to the heartland of Manitoba. And it's quite an amazing way to see a country. Maya, you say that, but actually, I know we've spoken before I started working here. We've spoken quite a bit about Monte Carlo in particular being a very difficult rally. but I have been practicing Monte Carlo quite a bit, and I've actually started to really enjoy it. It's a very hard rally, but it is like once you actually start to learn your pacing and start taking your corners with a bit more precision, it's a really gratifying rally to get to the end of. Ah, Master Luxray. Yes, that's right. You're in the championship that we're running. It's honestly, it's wonderful to see so many new faces competing on the stages with us. Well, I really do my best. Just like here, I'm just there to put my best foot forward and do the absolute best I can. I mainly the main reason that I like Rally so much is the only person you can really be faster of at any given moment is yourself. And I really do like that. It's all about personal improvement, and that's a big part of my life philosophy. Also, Mistress Rubber, no, you did not miss Maid Jackie. I'm actually the first one that was chosen for the night shift. There are still 3 more maids waiting to serve you on the night shift, so don't fret. Oh, yes, that was my day shift Canadian counterpart, Spade, I believe. They tend to have a very colorful mouth for working at a maid cafe. Given that I'm still new and probably still on job probation, I don't want to push the envelope too much with my language. My day has been very hectic, Master Astro. It's been it's been very hectic. This is my first night shift, and this is the first time, as I've said several times, this is the first time I've ever had a party this big. But I'm really happy that you're all enjoying the service this evening. Really doing my best. Mistress Whimsy, you know the answer to that question. Master Larry, in fact, there are 3 more, not just 2, and there might actually be a 4th as well. But I'm pretty sure that's a separate thing. Oh, Master Blade Dash, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it so much. Mistress Foxy, yes, I feel like I'm obligated to say the iced cappuccino. Thank you so much, Mistress Maya. Thank you. Oh, it means so much that you guys are enjoying the evening. I really hope you've enjoyed your drink and the crepes. Oh, yes, we did already have the time extension. Yes. Someone... Oh, there's supposed to be a cooldown on that. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, Master Larry. Yes, good idea, GK. We'll pass that on to the next maid. Good idea. Thank you for paying it forward, Master Larry. Oh, you've already refunded him. Crossed wires all over the place. It gets hectic here. Even on the night shift, we can't escape the hecticness. All right, so, is there anything else that, masters and mistresses need? Is there anything else I can get you? What do you mean? What do you mean 1, 2, or 3 tires replaced? No, you replace a whole set. Oh. Master Blade Dash, some of the other maids I work with, oh my gosh, I mean, we have a large variety here. As I mentioned before, everyone on the day shift is super nice, but they tend to be a lot, as I mentioned before. But they are incredibly sweet. I do really enjoy hanging around with them. It's just that day shift was a bit too much for me as a newbie. But they are all incredible people. I'm very blessed to work with such talented people. And on the night shift here, of course, I get to work with my lovely girlfriend, Jacqueline. And also, Knight and Spark are, Spark seems to not really work very hard, but they are incredibly dedicated when they get down to it. And Knight is incredibly well put together. You'll see soon. I'm still getting accustomed to the people on the night shift here. Oh gosh, I've lost track of time. Oh, masters and mistresses, I really wish you could stay longer, but we do need to keep the day going. Thank you so much for coming in to Café 404. I really hope you've enjoyed your time here. I do hope you enjoyed the food. I hope you enjoyed your drink. And, again, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for your support. I'm feeling really good about my job here on the night shift. Thanks to you all. Masters, mistresses, thank you, and we will see you again, perhaps?
Hello, hello. Oh, welcome back in again. It is so good to see you. I'm starting to get adjusted to just seeing you here all the time now. And how has your day been? Have you been having a good one? Have you been keeping warm? Are you good? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? I sure hope so. Do I validate parking? Listen, we already have too many tables out front. You think we have any room for cars right now? Interesting question to ask when you just come in, and after I said so many nice things to you. Don't make me regret that. But also, yes, we do, but only in the back. My wallet is in shambles. Oh no! I'm sorry. We do have a lot of delicious stuff here, and we do have a lot of lovely maids. I mean, I can't really necessarily blame you. But we do appreciate the support nonetheless. But it's so good to see y'all in here. Welcome yet again to Café 404. Now, let's see. Well, welcome to the night shift once again. It's good to see you out here in the evening. It has warmed up a little bit, but it is still pretty chilly. So I bet a nice warm meal will probably tide you over with some good company and some good drink. We still have a lovely selection of maids on the floor. And you are free to browse the menu and look for your favorite. They'd all love to serve you. While you're doing that, of course, I'll tend to some of the other customers. But if you've got any questions whatsoever, I'm your gal. Oh, except if it's for whether or not we have any cranberry muffins. I don't know what the fuss is about, but we do not. And I don't plan on serving them. Because blueberry is better in the muffin, and cranberry is better in juice. Blueberry juice is good too, but it's very tart. But cranberry juice is good for you. Very good for your kidneys, I hear. Which, have you noticed that kidney meat and like toasted hearts or like poached hearts or boiled hearts are really good with rice? But I'm not allowed to sell that at the cafe. Something about it spooking guests. I don't know. Oh no, I've never served hearts. The only hearts we ever serve is the, shoot, what did she write again? Doki Doki Heart Throb, yeah. Yeah, that, we serve that. Doki Doki Kokoro Explosion. My bad. You can tell it's their handwriting. Chicken hearts are one of my favorites, actually. I love them with rice. They're so good. They have quite the metallic taste to it. It's acquired, I'll definitely admit that. Oh, trust and believe. If I left it to Swole to do all of the food on the menu, we would have Doki Doki this, Kawaii Wai that, and Wibby Wobby Wib Wob Wob. You know, I do love a good dino nuggie. Nothing's better than dino nuggies with some mustard. The honey mustard kind. The Wibby Wobby waffles I really did want, though. They were fun. They had cinnamon sugar on them and bananas. Maybe we'll have a kids menu at some point. Chicken nuggets? Kids love chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets. Nah, heck them kids. I want all the chicken nuggets. By the way, we just restocked on cake pops again. We were totally sold out of the night ones, but now we have a whole new stock. Can the meal come with a toy? Huh. What kind of toy would we have here? Maybe a toy coffee cup. Maybe one of the cake pops as a toy. Oh, but that might be a choking hazard. Gotta keep Astro in mind, you know. He tends to eat the toothpicks if I'm not looking. And we go through so many of them. Do you know how much I have to buy in order for night shift to even have them because they disappear during day shift? Little toy carts, now that's an idea. Maybe all of us in little carts as toys for meals? Kids would love those. That would be very cool. Could we have little figurines of our lovely maids with the purchase of a certain plate? Now that's a fascinating marketing idea right there. I'm gonna have to write that down. Oh, maybe they could be cake toppers. Now that would be cute. Or maybe those little rings that go on cupcakes. You know the ones. I received one of those. It had a little hedgehog character on it. So cute. It was not. I did not steal it. I procured it from a bartender. Willingly. Honest. I would never steal the nuggies. I would just politely take them out of your possession without you noticing. As a friend. Oh, did you make your selection? Perfecto. Hand them over. Alrighty here. Let's see. Oh, you picked the lovely mid kits. Jackie would be so excited to have you at your table. Let me just make sure her section's available. Just give me one moment. Let's see here. Oh, awesome. Her table just opened up. One moment. Jackie, darling, I believe we're gonna have someone in your section very soon.
Right away, mistress.
Perfect. All right. Y'all behave and you guys have a really good time. And remember the rules, okay? I don't want to have to go over there. I'm quite comfy at the counter. I get to look at all the pastries without being judged, and I don't want you ruining that for me. All right. Now you guys gotta get out of here.
Hello, mistresses and masters. It's lovely to see you. My name is Jacqueline, or Midkits, you may call me. I'm glad to see everyone here tonight. It's great to have more customers on the night shift. Now, before we do start, I do have a couple of rules that we should go over for Café 404. Please remember to respect the time of our maids. We're here to serve you, but we are also here to refuse service if we have to. Please greet every maid with a smile. We love having happy customers, as well as happy maids. And finally, if you touch the maid, Café 404 is not responsible for any medical or expenses. By entering the cafe, you agree to all Café 404 terms and conditions while also waiving any legal action. Which means, don't try anything, or I will find out. But first, how is everyone doing tonight? How are you all, masters and mistresses? I'm so happy to see you all. I really hope you are hungry, and I really hope that you would like to look at our fantastic menu of drinks and food. But first of all, let's go over our drink menu. Of course, starting off, we have the lovely Dead Man's Hand host Spades meal, which is the excellent service, a transsucculent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer, made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, and bitters topped with a cherry. I'm not much for alcohol myself. I do not like the taste or the bitter taste, but I've heard it's very well received. We have my own signature drink, which is a dark rum and coke classic with a Crystal Pepsi substitute. We don't tell anyone where I found this huge stash of Crystal Pepsi, but it's what keeps me going in the worst times. And it is lit with my own personal magical flame. I guess you could call it magic, so we named it after the ability that I have, Foxfire. We also have the static smoothie from the lovely little puppy Astro. A tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice, topped with cherries and strawberries. For our eccentric employee Spark, we have the Stargazer, a root beer float with lovely vanilla bean ice cream. I just love vanilla bean. And topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles for that extra colorful touch. And finally, for our head mistress, GK herself, we have the Server Error Latte, a spiced chai served with steamed almond milk, maple and caramel syrup, and 2 shots of espresso, and topped just a little bit with whipped cream, cinnamon, and a cat-shaped vanilla wafer. It's really cute. So masters and mistresses, do tell me what you would like to decide. Mistress Maya, I saw you've asked that I'm a kitsune. Well, I live among most humans, like most other monsters. It's just, we kind of learn to hide your ears in these 9 fluffy tails. When you're walking among a lot of humans, you don't want to raise a lot of questions. Besides, who's gonna believe the person saying that they saw that woman have ears and tails, huh? I've lived among you humans and other creatures for, I guess you could say, a couple thousands of years. Time becomes a blur when you're kind of just there. Oh, you're also a kitsune. It's lovely to see another one. They are very fluffy. Like my lovely girlfriend Mocha, I also do amateur rallying on the side with my team Dawn Patrol. But do you know how hard it is to sit with 9 fluffy tails in a bucket seat? You have to learn how to hide them, or at least hide a good amount of them so you can fit into the seat with a racing harness. Also, my actual day job outside of that, you kind of need to hide your tails for what you actually do. So how did you manage to light your special drink on fire? Is it truly magic? It is truly magic. Most kitsune have the ability called Foxfire, where we can cause a flame with our hand, our tails. Most used to use it back in the day to light your way through a dark area, or for cooking, for hearths, stoves, and such. Oh, you chose Foxfire. Excellent. I'm happy to ask someone to bring it over for you. What better way than to ask my lovely wife? Mocha, darling, could you please bring a Foxfire over for us?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Thank you, Pop Cup.
Of course. All right, and here you are.
Thank you very much, my lop-eared lovely. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing my best. Just another normal night shift.
That's right.
Probably
You've
going to have to
been
get
on
me
the
some
night
more
shift.
coffee.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, some more coffee after this. Yes, I can imagine you need it to stay awake late. That's right. You've been on the night shift a lot longer than I have, haven't you?
I have, yes. Between the amateur rallying and my main day job, it's the only chance I can get to do this position.
Well, I hope your shift's going well. You have almost as large a party as I did.
Good thing I have all 9 tails. It's like having 9 extra appendages.
I do envy that.
Especially when you have to think quick. But thank you so much, Mocha. I really appreciate it, my love.
Of course, anytime.
That lovely little green bun is the love of my life. Yes, Dan. Actually, my favorite flavor is mocha. No pun intended, of course. So how did you... But yes, about Foxfire, I'm able to control that fire. The temperature and everything. The tails are uncontrollable, yes. They make great for holding things, just... I learned very quickly not to pull hot pans out of the oven with your tails, lest the cafe kitchen be full of the smell of singed fur for a while. Or you're waiting for that fur to grow back for quite a while. How long have you two known each other? We've known each other for at least 6, going on 7 years now, and we've been dating for at least 5 of those. I can kill someone with it, with the Foxfire. I can also kill someone with my tails, but that's, Mr. CK has inquired me not to speak about that here. Yes, I'm fine after that. It was just kind of tough. I've dealt with worst heat on my actual day job. So it's not much of an issue for me. It's okay. Oh, yes, Mistress Maya. The reason is Spark doesn't seem to do much work around here, despite encouraging from the other employees or Mistress GK. It's a little frustrating, but I've been advised not to let restrictions off. So, hopefully, they will pick up the pace sooner or later. I understand that they're still fairly new themselves, so I was a bit the same when I started at this cafe. I don't believe so, Mistress Dan. Oh, you mentioned a little bit of your my day job, I actually work for a heritage railway called the Cumbres and Tulsik. I work as a fireman, I guess you could say firewoman, and an engineer on historical steam locomotives. It's a very messy job dealing with coal-fired steam engines all day, and I bet you can imagine that what it takes to get ready for a night shift, cleaning all that coal dust and oil and grease out of your hair, face, ears, tails. Spark is pretty bratty, but she does a fantastic job. Firefox, yes. Yes, Master VX Henry. Oh, it is quite a job. I quite enjoy it. I love working around older steam locomotives and tinkering with them. I will say, if you're not interested in getting greasy and oily and dirty, it's not much of an interesting position, but I don't mind it much. I'm usually wearing a hat and coveralls most of the time, so it's really fun up and down the mountain grades. Besides, it's really rewarding to see people and see the kids smile because they get to see the steam locomotive and the crew working them, waving at them. I remember when I was a little fox kid and my mother and father would take me to see steam engines. Seeing the engineer and fireman wave at me was always the highlight. But goodness, I'm sure you lot would be hungry. Can I get you pub cups, anything? Let me go over the menu for you. Of course, we have my lovely, lovely bun wife's Maple Dream crepes, which are sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, real Canadian maple syrup, and pinned with a little checkered flag for the little rally rabbit herself. We also have Master Rock's Combo Breaker roll, which is my personal favorite, with a classic bacon egg and smoked cheddar cheese on assorted rolls. We do have just about any kind of roll you wish for, and it can be toasted. It is fantastic toasted. I love crunchy. The tavern special from the fellow other fox here, the lovely bard Azarine. A spin on beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. I kind of picked the corn out. I'm a little picky. And huge pieces of beef and lamb make up the hearty broth. With our lovely Doki Doki maid herself, yeah, we have the protein blaster, a large dumbbell like turkey and chicken drumsticks. They're very good, and if you like protein, they're fantastic. Complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. Usually I just kind of drink the ranch. Do not judge me. I really like ranch dressing. And finally, for Spy, the lovely Knight the Shapeshifter, we have a time-lapse melody, which is a spin on macaroni and cheese, made with Velveeta, pasta shells, and fresh lobster tail mixed in. It's fantastic, but do mind you lovelies, if you have a seafood allergy, I would advise not to get that for obvious reasons. So what will it be, master and mistresses? Yes, Mistress Maya. Train station architecture is very amazing, as well as the different regions of the world and regions of the different countries. You can find different styles of architecture. The worst part is having to get under the locomotives in what is called a drop pit, and oil and lube all the mechanical parts that keep these old iron horses running. Me too, Mr. Stamp. I really love meat. As a kitsune, you know, I'm basically a fox. Yes, Mistress Maya, there are some locomotives that I could call my favorites. I really like the K-class that we work with. They're locomotives that have run on this railroad for years and years and years. And they've drank from the same mountain spring water that they have since their build. These locomotives only known this route. Oh, you chose the time-lapse melody. What an excellent choice. Well, who better to bring out the time-lapse melody than its namesake? Night! Would you like to bring out your lovely signature dish for us?
Excuse me one moment. What can I do for you, Miss Jacqueline?
Yes, Master Knight, could you please bring your signature dish of the time-lapse melody for these lovely guests?
Ooh, a fine choice, I guess. Give me one moment and I will bring it right out for you. All right, and here we are, one time-lapse medley.
Thank you very much, Knight. How is your shift going?
Oh, it could be better having to deal with some really, really special customers.
Do I need to step over there with Headmistress GK and talk to them?
Quite afterwards, but keep it outside the restaurant if you do, please.
Understandable, Master Knight. Thank you so much for bringing this. I'll let you know how they enjoyed it.
Oh, I always hear nothing but absolute great things about the time-lapse medley. But yes, I will always send compliments to the chefs in the back.
Thank you very much, Master. I hope you enjoy the rest of your shift.
And you too.
Dig in, my lovelies. I really hope you enjoy. Mr. Stans, yes, I quite enjoy the Pennsylvania T1. I think it's a marvel of engineering. The Pennsylvania Railroad had some eccentric designs, but I quite enjoyed some of the superpower that they could put out. It was quite amazing, and the technology behind it just gets better and better. Steam locomotives were quite at their peak. Yes, it is a lovely name for the dish. It tastes amazing. Do you like your sweet tea made with sugar and honey? I like my sweet tea made with sugar. I try to source cane sugar, like my mother would find. Growing up in the South, sweet tea is usually pretty simple as it is. It's just tea leaves or tea bags and a bit of sugar. There was an old saying that one of my older relatives would tell me is if you couldn't taste your blood sugar rising, it was not good enough. I'm not too sure about that one though. Oh, Ruff, Mistress Ruff, thank you so much for the time extension. I really appreciate it, Pop Cup. I do believe that someone did pay for our time extension. So I would like to pay it forward to the next maid that the next party selects. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, Mistress Maya. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Master Bladetip. My lovely dears, I'd like to talk to you about something too. If things are getting rough, just remember, I'll always be here for you, honeys. I hope you chase your dreams, and I hope you continue to soar and succeed and make yourself proud. I'll always be proud of you. Master Swell, I do not believe I'm allowed to say that. I would have to check with the headmistress herself if I were to say those two words. If I had one engine for the rest of my life, it would definitely be a V8. I am a southerner at heart. Mistress Tally, I tell this to my wife every night. I want her to soar and succeed, and when she doubts herself, I try to remind her several times that no matter what happens, that I will always stand by her. I wouldn't trade her for all the money in the world. I wouldn't trade my husband for all the money in the world. I love them too dearly, and as cliche as it sounds, if I had to choose between breathing and loving them, I'm pretty sure I'd use my left breast to tell them I love them. Hello, Master Spark. Have you decided to come out of the back room and actually work for once? Ah, I see. Could I get you lovelies anything else? I can ask you any questions you lovelies have. Oh, Master Jade, welcome, darling. It's lovely to see you. Mr. GK tell us about your outfit. Well, my outfit is styled after the stewardesses on the Japanese railway bullet trains, as well as the conductors and women drivers. I decided when I moved here and became a part of this cafe, Mistress GK gave me the ability to choose what I wanted my maid outfit designed. I wanted to go with the mix of a stewardess's outfit as well as this lovely little cafe in Akihabara called Little TGV. They styled their outfits after the bullet train stewardesses, so I decided to give it a shot. I do love light rail trains too, Mistress Melody. They're quite interesting in the little designs that they have among running through city streets. It was always fascinating to me. Something about seeing rails embedded in the streets was always so cool to me because it looked like the train was running on the road. Absolutely, Mistress Maya. They do have a train-themed cafe in Japan. It's done up with decor from all of Japanese railways and other railways around the world. I do have to ask Mistress GK for permission to do the those two words. Mistress GK. These lovely patrons would like to hear, I believe it's the Ara or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Do I have permission to proceed with that? Or is that against Café 404 policy? Oh, absolutely. Ada. Thank you, Mistress GK. I appreciate it. Oh, my stars. Japan has everything. It does not have a side of Foxfire with time-lapse melody. Mr. Knight will not allow me to light the fire with the cat. It might melt or burn the cheese way too much. And we don't need that too much. I am not allowed to burn things down. I might accidentally burn things down if it gets out of control. Mr. Smaya, darling, what's wrong? Your cheeks are very red. Are you running a fever, darling? I hope you're okay. We have a lovely amount of talented staff in the back room for the cafe, as well as us maids are sometimes off our shift helping them in the back, working and preparing these lovely meals and drinks for you all. Mr. Stant is correct about that. We do love baby back ribs and the Pavement Princess F-150s. As someone who drives a lower car or a smaller car, it's definitely it's a sight to deal with on a daily basis. Unfortunately, dear Astro is banned from the back. The lovely puppy can give you too much for the staff, and I'm so sorry for the little guy. I'll make sure to save him a treat when I can. But of course, we can't give him chocolate for obvious reasons. I would say they're probably worse than what are called usually ricers. Because at least ricers you can ignore for them to go away. They're usually wanting attention. Oh, he can eat chocolate? Oh, well, I'll be just tossing him chocolate. Useful for some learning. Absolutely, Mistress Maya. It is excellent for reheating coffee and tea for the clients. You just have to be careful with how you control the flame. It's perfected over years and years of craft, and it's passed down from my grandmother to my mother to me, and I will pass it down to my lovely daughter. My two lovely daughters, Alice and Starla. The staff does handle unruly guests. I have this small thing attached to my shoulder that is not seen out of my maid outfit that keeps a lot of the powers at bay. I suppose you could call it a restrictor. I'm not allowed to let loose the kitsune powers at the fear of leveling the entire restaurant when dealing with unruly guests, so I just do my best. Oh, Mr. Swimsy, Sugar Lamb. Don't worry, I'll be very gentle with controlling your fire. Any way to make you feel warm inside, darling? Unfortunately, Mistress Tally, I'm not allowed to. I promised Mistress GK for it. I have to do my best. It's so lovely to see you all here tonight, coming to pick little old me. Let loose the kitsune power. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm unable to do that. It is very, and while I can't control most of it, I would hate to open all 6 eyes in front of everyone to show what was the Eldritch horror that was. Oh, Master Theo, it's very easy to control. I've learned over years of practice. My mother started teaching me when I was a little kid, only at 7 years old. You have to start learning. You have to start learning early if you're going to learn how to control it, but unfortunately most machines and technology heat things for you these days, so Foxfire isn't really needed. Larry, I'm so sorry, darling, but I can't crack you a flame. But I could try. It's how I light my cigarettes on the off time. Or light other customers' cigarettes. Unfortunately, it might be my time to end soon, and I really appreciate you all coming to see me tonight. Learning Foxfire to learning how to ride a bike? It is, in a way, yes. It's step by step. Why are you cooking dishes with Phoenix Fire when we have a stove? That's very concerning. You do not have to. But suppose if old habits die hard, it's a lot easier to cook it when you yourself can control the flame through your own body. It gives you a more accurate temperature and heat rating, not to mention the volume of the flame to cook the item. I'd like to thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And I genuinely hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And between all of us, just remember, I always believe in you, and you can always come visit me at the cafe. I'm here to give you treat your darkest fears and listen to you. A shoulder to cry on, an ear to listen. And always, always proud of you, lovelies. Thank you so much for choosing me tonight, masters and mistresses. I greatly appreciate you.
Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome into Cafe 404. Ooh, oh wait, it's you guys. Hello. I should have recognized you guys coming in through the door. How are you guys doing today? Are you guys having a lovely evening? I sure hope you are. Hello, hi. Aw, you guys are so sweet. So nice to be so excited to see me. Tired? Oh, I feel that. Long shift today for me. Grand opening and all. But you know what? It's been nice. Also, EP. Aw. Hopefully some of the coffee here will help pep you guys right up. Totally understand. Help yourself to some croissants too. They're very good. Freshly baked. Alright, I won't keep you guys for too long. You guys know the gist by now. We have 2 maids on the floor tonight. The others are either on break or getting ready to go home. But they still have got a little bit, so they're probably still wandering around here. So, I'll hand over the menu. You can look at the ones that you'd like, and you guys let me know when you're ready, okay? I'll probably be over here trying not to fall asleep myself. I should probably make myself some coffee. A nice cappuccino might work. Maybe you guys would like some? I could give you a complimentary sippy cup. I promise I won't tell. Oh, you know, we do have a playlist. I should have thought to have that be available. I'm so sorry. But we do have a playlist that gets played over the speakers throughout the cafe. It was actually curated by Swolecat. I bet they would be so happy to share the playlist with you sometime. Well, the sippy cup just means it's an espresso shot cup. You know, a tiny one. It's just to make sure that you don't go too crazy with the espresso. It could be kind of strong for others, you know? I myself can have a double shot, but a triple shot, and I might be flying to the moon or, I don't know, descending into the back rooms. If we institute a sippy cup policy, then less spills we have to clean. I mean, you're not wrong. Jingle jangle. Yeah, Swole made an album. Did you know that Swole was a singer? I bet they'd love to sing for you next time. The thing is, we'd have to get sippy cups that are a bunch of different colors and little designs. I mean, it might be kind of cute, though. Maybe for the kids' menu if we roll one out. Is Midkid Dawn? No, she's still around. Her main shift is over, but she's pretty much working the other tables. She might come back around. A glitcha Pacino. You tried. So we only had one incident with someone drinking some of our specialty espresso, locally brewed by the way, and flying through our ceiling. The damages weren't too bad. To the ceiling, at least. The person was fine, by the way. Oh, it was exhilarating. One of my finest batches, honestly. There's a couple of drinks I'm semi-working on here and there between shifts and greeting customers. It's been a lot of fun. That's very true, Mocha. Look at you, always making sure to remember the fine print. So proud of you. You're such a diligent worker. I could go for a croissant, actually. Pain au chocolat would be really nice. No, almond croissants. They're my favorite. An error burger, hunger not found? That would be very interesting. Imagine if we sold burgers. I would want every single topping on it. Except onions, though. We do have chocolate croissants. They're the little square ones in the case. Oh, I know, dear. It's probably why we didn't have the menu in the first place to have burgers. I think we'd all be in trouble. Oh, did you make a decision? Lovely. Go ahead and hand it over. Let's see here. Oh, you decided to order Spark for the evening. I'm sure he'd be very excited about that. If I knew where he was. I have a feeling. They're probably taking another nap in the back on their 5th break for the evening, when they should only be having one. Hopefully, they're awake enough to hear this, but I'll check their sections anyway. One moment, guys. Let's see here. That section's good. And that's Mocha section. Oh, here we go. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. It's not necessarily too busy in that section. Let's see if they're around. Spark, dear.
Huh? What? Yes. Huh?
You were sleeping again, weren't you?
No, just standing with my eyes closed.
You have a section. There's going to be people seated very soon. Please be ready.
You mean someone actually chose me?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, thanks. Please go easy on them, okay? They're not necessarily new, they're just very sleepy and easily distracted. So just, talk super loud. It might keep them awake. I guess we're all getting the eepies. But yeah, just remember the rules, have lots of fun, and just remember, if they do fall asleep, just make sure they don't fall off the table. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Hey, what's good? Ow. Okay, sorry. I'll address them properly. I'm sorry. Welcome, masters and mistresses of Café 404. Oh wait. Hold on. I wrote what I was supposed to say somewhere on me. Oh, it's right. This piece of paper that I got crumpled up. Hold on. Yeah. Damn, I know I should have written in print. All right, let me see. Remember to give us all a big old smile. No, wait, I'm supposed to say that. You know what, fuck it. Listen, here's the rules. Respect the times of our maids, and respect us, or I may not respect the food on the way back to the table. If you touch any of us, you do not be surprised if you get stomped out on the curb out back. You've already accepted the terms and conditions by walking in here and being here this long. You already should know. The laws of this nation will not save you. That said, oh, hey, I see you. Hey, yeah, my eyes are up here. Keep them up here or on the menu before the next thing you eat ends up being a sandwich of the knuckle variety. Good. Are we good? Perfect. So if you love my service, which I'm sure you do already, you can get another 5-minute extension. So let's see. Let's see. Ah, right. So the drinks. Here's the drinks that we've had. You've probably seen them from other maids all day, but I'm gonna go over it anyway. We have the lovely, excellent service from our maid, Maid. It is a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer made with vodka, elderberry syrup, and peach schnapps, and bitters topped with a cherry. Yeah, I don't know. For me, that's a little bit too bitter for me. I got more of a sweet tooth. Let's see. All right. We got the Foxfire, the one that Jackie made, actually. It's a dark rum with a beautiful classic Crystal Coke Pepsi substitute, lit with fires for aesthetic. I don't know how she... No, hey! You know what? I'm gonna pay enough for that. Anyway. Yes, I don't know where we keep getting the Crystal Pepsi from, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh, brother. I see regulars in there. We have the Static Smoothie by our local dog Astro, a tropical smoothie made with mango, papaya, pineapples, and sparkling guava juice, topped with cherries and strawberries. That one's a little better. I can see a little bit of sweetness in it, but still not for me. I'm not a guava juice type of person. Ends up messing with my stomach. However, and I will recommend this one personally, there's the Stargazer, a root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream and topped with whipped cream and a rainbow star sprinkles. Listen, I love root beer floats with a passion, and only real ones know how to handle those. So, and lastly, it's my boss's drink, the Server Error Latte, a spiced chai served with steamed almond milk, maple, and caramel syrup with 2 shots of espresso, tipped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and a cat-shaped vanilla wafer. You know what? Very adorable. That said, what are you in here for? What's on your mind? I don't drink root beer, nor do I drink soda. Well, do you live? Oh, I already got a time extension? Huh. This is the longest I've been with a customer. Either way, you should have good taste. Well, I so kind of do. Well, that's fine. But don't be a hypocrite. You better be drinking water or something at least. Pick any drink for me and I'll drink it. Silly. That's not what I'm here for. Like 3 minutes is the first time. Max. Hey, listen! I'm trying. I get tired very, very easily. You know this. Also, what? All right. Why my dress is all torn apart. That's a bit of a long story. Okay. Look, so what happened? Or rather, all right, look, what do you want to hear? I was fighting a bunch of people, I saved a bunch of people's lives or something? Got in a sword fight? No, I fell. Or more accurately, I was late for work this morning. Unfortunately, a regular thing. I don't have a car. You know how expensive cars and stuff are to, get around. And just on my way here, I not only got tripped up by a dog, which I'm pretty damn sure it was Astro, but when I got here, she acted like nothing happened with that stupid... Well, I can't actually tell what expression they have on their face, but I know that it was some sort of smile. But nearly got ran over. On top of that, my outfit got caught on the door and it ripped some, and now I looked a little messed up. Anyway, I don't have the best... I'm not having the best day. Anyway, You got the Stargazer! Amazing taste. Let's see. Well, I'm a little got my hands full talking to you right now. Let's see, who can I tell to bring this? Oh! I'll get the newbie. Mocha dear, would you mind bringing out the Stargazer for me?
I'm a bit busy over here. Just give me a second.
Uh-huh, no worries. I'll wait. Patiently. So anyway. See, that's unfortunate here. Hopefully it gets better. Well, I appreciate you.
Okay, okay.
You. Oh, there you are.
Okay. Sorry. It's crazy over in my section. Glad to see you're actually out here helping us. Here's your Stargazer.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, just had to come out eventually. Yeah, you already know. But I'm so happy that the customer finally got their Stargazer. Amazing, beautiful taste. It's my favorite thing. Well, to look at.
What do you mean finally? We're working as fast as we can out here, Spark.
No. That's not like that. I mean, finally, as in, I'm happy it happened. Not, I'm not rushing you guys.
Sorry. It's crazy tonight. First night shift,
Listen, I think you're doing a fantastic, beautiful, and wonderful job, little bunny. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm really trying. I really need to get back to my table. I'm sorry, Spark.
It's okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
I hope that bunny doesn't explode or something. Anyway, yeah, I'm so sorry that everything's all frazzled and I didn't get the best intro to meeting me. But yes, my name is Spark. I've been working here for a little bit of time, It's a little hectic here, and I know it seems like I, sleep all the time and everything, but I do work. I work very, very hard. Yes. You make all the comments you want about me and my lack of attire, but not exactly my fault. You've been here all day, haven't you? I guess you've met so many people by now. You've probably seen all of my coworkers too. It's very, very chaotic here, and everybody dang near makes me want to rip my hair out, but I do care about them. Oh, let me look at Oh. Well, I appreciate that. I just don't exactly have a license to use that either. So, yeah. Look, despite the comments and stuff, I have a little something to get off of my chest. Don't make a comment about my chest size. This is serious. I have a little secret that I've kind of been hiding from the cafe and from the boss. Not because I don't trust them. It's just because I don't know how to tell them this. Well, I'm serious. Look me in the eyes when I tell you this. The truth is, well, you probably saw it on the news a little bit earlier. You know that explosion that happened this afternoon downtown? We probably were getting, served by some earlier members. But, I was actually there. No, I didn't cause it. I don't know if that's your first thought. Stop that. It's actually the opposite. It might be a little hard to believe, but, I'm actually a superhero. Yeah, I'm actually a superhero, and I really need to, work this job until I can get home. I'm not actually, and when I say home, I mean I'm not actually from here. You could say I'm out of this world even, you know? But that's a story for a different time. Look, I feel bad because I'm always late, and, you know, because I'm saving people and, you know, stopping people and all that other stuff. But I don't know. It's the worst. It's genuinely the worst because now everyone on different shifts thinks I'm the laziest person here, sadly, and it's just hard to get the energy for, you know, when I first started. And it's true, I am a superhero. It's just, you know, it's hard to really see me because I usually take things very, very quickly. But regardless, I don't know. That's the real reason I was actually late. I was saving people from a burning building, then trying to stop the people who actually caused it. And, you know, when you're fighting somebody, it really messes up the attire you're wearing. I was trying to get here early, actually. But, you know. So, my powers. Well, yes, I can fly in a sense, but my main power is gravity. You know, my last name is Star, so I would assume it would be obvious. But I can fly, gravity, punch people really, really hard, which makes actually dealing with the security of this place very, very fun. But Starfire, not the first time I've heard something like that. Usually from the frickin' boss when they're making fun of me. But yes, it is hard to keep that sort of balance. But I don't know. It's I can't really do too much. It's either save people or get here on time and be the best employee that I can be, but I don't know. Just look at me. The boss unfortunately has every right to chew me out in these conditions. But I guess that's the cost of being a good person. In a weird, but you know, oddly enough, in a weird way, I feel like she already knows. I don't know. I feel like it's something I feel. And maybe she's waiting for me to tell her the truth. Maybe she's just messing with me because, you know, after working here for a while, she does that a lot, but who knows at this point. Regardless, I'm talking your ear off. You're hungry, aren't you? You know, how about we bring up the actual, you know, I can tell you about the food that we actually have here. That'll be fun. Even though, you know, whenever I walk in here, my stomach always growls. Don't really have a lot of time to eat because it's usually going in, going home, passing out, and then, you know, heating up a freaking baked potato or some ramen or whatever I can get very quickly. Anyway, yeah, the food. So, we got the Maple Dream Crepes by our lovely Mocha. You know, the green bunny you just saw. They're sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup and a pin checkered flag. You know, it very, very much works for her. Let's see. We got the Combo Breaker Roll by our lovely Rockaway. It's a classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar cheese on assorted rolls, and it can be toasted. Honestly, it was really, really good. I had it once when I was here earlier, and you know, it worked out. It was a great breakfast item, but can really be had at any time. There's the Tavern Special by our local Azzy. It is a spin-ons beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. Huge pieces of beef and lamb to make up a really, really nice broth for it. Oh my goodness, when I was feeling a little sick, the boss actually bought this for me. It very, very much made me feel warm on the inside. Let's see, there's the Protein Blaster by the little Nightmare the Swole. It's a large dumbbell-looking turkey with chicken drumsticks, and complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. You know, for all the things that I give the guy, fantastic choice of food. And lastly, the Time-Lapse Melody by Spy. You know, little short midget dude, purple, Anyway, it's a spin on macaroni and cheese made with Velveeta cheese, pasta shells, and a fresh lobster tail mixed in. Mwah. Fantastic. That said, those are our choices. What's on your mind? Yeah, I know you're right there. That's why I said it. Anyway, food choices ahoy! And to be fair, I did compliment you. You have a good, taste in food at least. Watch the language. I'm trying a little bit. But you know what? Yeah, everyone has very, very good taste in food. I'm just poking fun at them. Not like you guys don't poke fun at me all the time. Especially the boss. Either way, it works out. But you know what? If there's one thing I do always love, it's the combo breaker roll. I don't know what it is. It's so, I can just like throw it into my mouth. It's how quickly it is that I'm able to like eat it. It's so good. If a hug? I'm sorry, I'm not able to do that, especially in this attire. So, no. The answer is no. Hey, listen, I'm on my shift, so maybe another time. Do I eat the bowl? I don't think so. Depends on how hungry I am, genuinely. I don't know. There's so many. I'm unable to be here for like a long shift. So, or I'm not really able to like get here fast enough. So, like I said, I'm usually eating like very quick meals. But honestly, that shouldn't stop you. Oh, a bread bowl! Oh, that sounds like a dream. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Can't get hungry on the shift. Don't get hungry on the shift. Don't do it. Either way, doesn't matter. Hey! The combo breaker roll. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you know what? Who do I have? Who's available right now? You know what? I should probably apologize to Knight. That said, Knight, can you come over here real quick? It would mean a lot. I get to apologize to you.
What's that? What did you want?
Could you please deliver the combo breaker roll to our lovely customer?
I guess I could. I'll just have to overlook that comment you made earlier. Give me
It was a joke. Come on, it was a little jokey joke.
All right, here's your combo breaker roll.
Thank you. How lovely. Oh, I love bacon.
It does look fantastic.
Oh, that's gotta be. Oh, gotta be top 10. Anyway, how's your night going?
Oh, it's going swimmingly now that we've started to slow down just a little bit.
Lovely.
Just a wee bit.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm sorry if everything's been very, rather chaotic. I heard that the first shift was having a rough time too, but hopefully everyone had fun dealing with so many new faces.
I feel like we've gotten less of it, but that's more so like that's to be expected when night shift happens. It is getting a little late.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. At least we get to, get out of here before that Skinwalker gets in. Anyway,
he has a name. You don't have to insult him like that.
No, I try to get out of here before they show up. That person scares me.
It's quite rude of you, honestly.
Possibly. Not taking it back though.
Duly noted.
Anyway, it seems as though you are being called over.
Yes, I do have another table to attend to, so I will be around if you need me.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Knight.
Yes.
Quite. No, I'm not making fun of you. Anyway, yeah. So, I don't know. It's just, everything's been very, very, sorry, your food is distracting me. Would you mind if I got a piece of it? Just a small, itty-bitty piece. That's not a question, I'm doing it.
Mark, if I find you eating from the tables once again, I swear to God.
It was a joke.
If you eat from the tables one more time, you are not getting a single break anymore.
I'm sorry.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. If I get another customer telling me that you literally leaned over, knocked everything off their table, and ate their food, we are going to have a talk, Missy.
So abusive. Okay. Damn. See what I have to deal with? See, I just a lot. I just want a little piece. Fine. Damn. Okay. Sheesh. Anyway, I'm, for legal reasons, I cannot answer that. Anyway, working here is very, very stressful. But hey, listen, that woman has eyes everywhere, and I'm pretty sure that's in a literal sense. I don't know if it was because I was tired or something, but I swear I saw a giant eyeball on the frickin' wall one night. Though I couldn't tell if it was because of the skinwalker or her, but I know I saw something. You know how when you work at certain places like like retail or something like that, right? And it's late at night, you can see freaking, not skinwalkers, that's the wrong one. Shadow people. Yeah, shadow people, that's the thing. Unless I sound weird. Yeah, that maybe that's just a me thing. Who knows? Well, all things considered, I'm glad we're still able to make such good food with such a large block in the way. Well, I wouldn't say haunted is a good word for it. I'd say it's more so visitors. You know, you ever see when there's good food, there's always gonna be like some people there, even if they're not necessarily human. That's besides the point. That thing that reminded me of something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. So I understand that I might not act like the rest of the maids. And you are right. I'm not really good at this whole acting proper thing that everyone else is able to do. I've had the boss beat me over the head, both metaphorically and literally, but about it. But it's just a little hard to stick, right? But you like me like this, right? Right? Don't answer that. I'm not changing. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's just who I am. Hey, you're new here. I'm not changing who I am for you. I'm trying my best. I'm doing everything I possibly can. My life is hard enough as is. Please, I've already had enough of you yelling at me. I'm trying. I am. I see. I haven't even cursed at the customer once. I don't think I did. I don't know. On top of doing everything, I do have a bit of a trash memory. Hey, okay, I've never entirely eaten an entire customer's plate of food. Not even then, I leave them something. It's never been a full plate, but you know what? It's. I'm hungry, okay? I'm just a little hungry. Crumbs, perhaps. Hey! Okay, but the boss doesn't take base statements. I don't think based is a good enough reason for them to not hit me over the head. I don't. Listen, do you want me to be on here? Do you want me to be here on time, or do you want me hungry? Because you can't have both. I'm trying. Besides, I can't really just go on break and then order something as much as I want to. I have to save all the money that I get for stuff. You know, for rent. You already know how hard rent is. For eggs, because eggs are really, really, expensive now. And for college. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chef Sheep. That means the world to me. It is what it is. It's fine. I say it's fine, but boss likes to, get on my back for it. But it is what it is. And I'm not upset about it. And yes, eggs are very, very expensive. I also blame the chickens. I don't know, maybe they've gone on strike or something. I don't know what's going on this world. It's kind of just blowing up on its own. I'm trying my best to try to, go around and save everything. But, I can't save the economy. I don't think any hero can. But, all things considered, I am happy to see you. I know it's very, very late, and you've gone through a lot of stuff with so many different maids. But, I'm happy to see your face. I'm happy to see all of you. I can't really explain it, but I haven't seen everyone this active and this happy seeing everyone in a very, very long time. The name of the cafe is a little ironic because no one really gets to come here or even knows we exist sometimes. But you really brightened up our day. And I mean it, this is probably the nicest you're gonna hear me, but you're amazing. It's weird being this nice to people. I don't know. I wasn't really raised in a place where being nice is a common thing. Aw. Thank you. If only I could get a compliment from my boss. But I know that she's just trying her best, and honestly, from all the chaos that's been happening all night, and she's still gonna be going, that she's just probably stressed. But I know deep down inside.
No. Listen here, you. Hey, I heard you talking from the counter again because you're
saying nice things. Please.
Calm down. I only showed up to tell you that you are doing a good job.
Oh.
You get so jumpy when anybody calls for you, and it's because you do things that you know you shouldn't be doing. You can do so much better than this, and I know you can. I only get on your case because I have seen you be diligent at work, and I have seen you do a really good job. You run your shifts well, everybody at the table loves you, all the other maids do have a respect for you, but it falls sometimes because there are moments like this where you downplay a lot of the things that you do, including your work. Catching you asleep in the freezer for an entire week does not exactly evoke confidence.
I know. I'm just tired, boss.
I know. We all are, and I know you are, and you're trying.
It's a little more than that, but I just don't know if I can explain right now.
I understand. Look, I'm not going to pry into any of your endeavors. I understand we all come from different walks of life. That's what makes this cafe so special, including the ones that come to visit us here. But they're coming to visit the very best you. And even on the down days, sometimes being the very best you is exactly what's needed. And yeah, it's hard sometimes. And no matter what you're feeling, it still is you. And no matter what you're going through, it's going to get better. So even if you don't want to tell me, or you tell me eventually, I'm not going to judge you because of it. I think that you can do much better than this. Relatively so. And I know that you can push yourself to be better. No matter the stress and no matter the fatigue, as long as you take care of yourself and you come here to work and be your best self, like I know you can be, and I know you are, we won't have too much of an issue and it'll get a lot better. But you just got to take the time for yourself.
You're right. I will try to be better, boss.
Well, with all said and done, unfortunately, I do have to return to the counter, but try and keep a chin up, okay? I don't mean to get loud with you. I really don't. It's very tiring just to be that loud. But it's more so I just want you to understand you could be a lot better. And I know you can, because I've seen it. You are incredibly bright.
Thank you. That actually means a lot coming from you.
Well, I love all the maids that work here. They're all very special, just like you. Just try your best, and just remember that your best is always enough. Someone very important told me that a long time ago, and it still rings true.
You're right. I promise to do my very best for everyone.
Good. All right, I'll let you continue with your table. I gotta get back up to the counter. We still have people coming in.
Crazy.
I know.
If you need me to, I'll work an extra shift. For you.
Take care of yourself first.
Yes, boss. You know what? She's right. Even if I am tired, even if I am, exhausted, and even if my clothes are in tatters, that shouldn't change who I am. I can do this. Oh. Darn. That's unfortunate. Well, it looks like our time is just about up, huh? Despite everything that's happened, you're a really, really good listener. I used to worry about how to bring up everything. The fact I'm a hero, the fact that I'm not really from here, everything. But everyone here is my family. A weird, fucked up family, but my family nonetheless. If people like you exist, then this world just might be worth fighting for after all. Even if everyone here never knows why I work as hard as I do outside but seem lazy here, it doesn't matter. Because I'll keep protecting them with my last breath. Thank you for everything. And it was an absolute honor to meet you, Master. Please have a good night.
Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome into Cafe 404. Oh, it's you again. Hello. I shouldn't be surprised anymore, I know. But I think my half asleepness is also adding to it. How are you guys doing? So nice to see you. Sup? Hello. We have a lot of foxes. Do we? We have 1, 2. Well, I wouldn't say so. I think we have a decent amount. We could always have more, right? Can never have too many foxes. We have at least 3. But it's good to see you all again. Hello, welcome in. Night shift is still going on, but it should be ending pretty soon. Everybody's kind of on their breaks. It's been so busy today for the grand opening, so we only really have one maid on the floor right now that's available. But I think they should take extremely good care of you, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's make sure their section's available, though. Silly me, and I'll go ahead and place you guys somewhere where you can't sit. Oh, I do hope you've been enjoying the food and the drinks also. I got told by the nicest little customer that we should start selling stickers of some sort for the cafe. I think that's such a cute idea. Little stickers of all of the maids' heads. I think that would be so adorable, don't you? We could probably put it on the cups or something, or just have them by themselves. That would be so cool. Let's see. Oh, I think they should just be coming around the corner. Night, dear. I think we're going to have some customers in your section.
Goody, more people. Excellent.
All right, great. All right, so you guys have a really good time. Make sure to respect the rules, okay? And you guys just smiles and have a good time. They'll take really good care of you. I'll see you guys later.
Hi, my. What a lovely turnout we have here. Yes, yes. Welcome to Cafe 404. I'll be your lovely host for today, Night the Shapeshifter. I'll be serving you like an upper class with a bit of sass. Like always with all the other maids, I do have some rules to go over first. So, rule number 1. Like with all the maids, please do not waste our time. We are very busy, and we like to get the show rolling as quickly as possible. Rule number 2. I may not seem like it, but please turn the frown upside down. I try to serve you as best I can with a smile on my face, and it is only right that you should have a smile on your face as well. And then rule number 3. If you touch the maid, Cafe 404 is not responsible for any medical or medical expenses. By entering the cafe, you agree to all Cafe 404 terms and conditions while also waiving any legal actions. In other words, hands off the merchandise, else you leave in a body bag. Now, since we are here, how is everyone's night going along? Haha, see what I did there? I'm so funny. Kill me. Don't worry about the giant snake. There's a giant snake here? What? What? Where's the snake? Hold on. I'm rather confused. What? I might be oh, okay. You're just joking. Whew. Why is there an R in my eyes? Oh, that's just, that means that's for, courage. It's not a medical condition. It's a part of a rune that was placed on me, well into my youth. For, courage. Yes, courage. That's it. I don't wish to divulge too much of my personal information as I am quite, secretive about it. It's fitting for, oh, thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline. So nice of you. I really wish I could say it's a medical condition, but quite frankly, I don't even know a lot of my past. And quite frankly, that's probably for the better. Anyways, y'all are probably very thirsty from from your trip wherever you were going on your way here. So let me bring up the drink menu for you. All right, so first off, we have the excellent service. It was made by our lovely maid Spade early on in the day. It is a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer. It is made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, and bitters topped with cherry. Hold on a second. Yeah, topped with a cherry. I will say this drink does match me as part of my excellent service. Ha ha! Kill me. For our next drink, we also have the Foxfire, which is a dark rum and Coke classic with all Crystal Pepsi substitute, if you want. Lit with a fire for aesthetic. Not to be confused with Firefox, the popular internet browser. I personally am not a fan of Pepsi, but even with the Pepsi, you can hardly taste the difference. Still a fantastic drink. And now we have the Static Smoothie. It is a tropical smoothie made with a mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice, topped with cherries and strawberries. You'll get quite a tingly experience drinking this. Shocking, I know. This was also made by our lovely dog, Astro. We also have the Stargazer, which is a root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream and topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles, made by our dearest maid Spark in the back, wherever they might be this time. Personally, not a fan of root beers. However, I do tend to drink one with dessert as well. So, if y'all would like to actually have a look over the menu for yourself and decide amongst yourselves, please do take your time and let me know if you have any questions about the drink menu at all. Lovely night, cold as it is. Ah, yes, it is very cold outside. This winter sure has been a mean one, so to say. Personal life is yours, I won't prod. I very much appreciate that. I do not like talking about my past so much, mostly because I don't know anything about it. Perhaps I should get a stargazer to go tonight. Maybe that would actually tide me over for the rest of the night. Though a server error latte might not be bad as well during my break. I could use a little pick-me-up, so to say. I've never had a papaya before. I wonder what it actually tastes like. Seeing everything that's in the static smoothie has always piqued my interest. I am familiar with pineapples and mangoes, but not so much a papaya. I'll probably have to look into this eventually. Alright, so have we decided on a drink? Ah, yes, the server error latte. That is a fantastic choice. It is made by our headmistress herself. Personally, I would have her go over here and bring it out herself, but she seems a bit busy at the main desk right now. So I think I will grab, who's not busy at the moment? Is that Spark I see in the back? Well, you know what? I'll grab Spark. Oh, Spark, I need a server error latte over here, please.
One server error latte coming right up.
Thank you so much, Spark. How's your night so far, I must ask?
You know what? I had such a lovely talk with the mistress just not too long ago. It's all right now. Yes. I thought it was going to be scary, and it was, but you know what? It ended up being a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Yes, she can be quite intimidating at times. I get that.
Yes, I think
But
I
you
have
know, once you get to know her... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I end up flinching whenever she says my name now.
I mean,
That's all.
honestly, that's to be expected.
Ah, yes. But you know what? What a lovely person. They're still such a nice boss at times. 75% of the time. Generously.
75% of the time, 100% of the time.
Haha! You know, something I think I would love to eat, that I think you should have a bit more of is pixels.
Yes, I quite. This is quite usually an error that goes on every now and then. Probably due to the fact that we are in a weird part of this. What would you say, dimension? Is it? Would you say dimension?
Yes, I would say dimension. In fact, I think it might be the latte itself.
It could very much well be. But anyways, here's your server error latte.
Lovely. Well,
doesn't that look fantastic?
Beautiful.
Even the little cat cookie on there just adds to the cuteness of this in general.
I can hear my stomach rumbling already. Don't worry, I won't eat it. I won't. I know better now.
I mean, I would be concerned if you're eating a drink.
I've done that before. Don't ask how.
You're right. I won't. But thank you for your assistance, Spark.
Of course. I'm actually going to go help a table. You have a lovely time. My
All
character
right,
arc is
have
done.
fun. Well, isn't that nice? Spark is always an amazing help whenever needed. Let's see. Papaya is a softly sweet, not too in your face with its flavor like pineapple can be sometimes. You know, I don't eat a lot of fruits, but like my fruits, I tend to prefer grapes. Either crushed into wine, haha, see what I did there, or just eating raw grapes in general, particularly green grapes. It always has to be green grapes, no other color. Green grapes they just flow so well together. And they have to be nice and cold too. They can't have been like, you just pick them up from the grocery store, throw them in the fridge, and they're done. They have to be at least chilled a little bit. Grapes. Eating drinks all the time, that's kind of weird at that point. Wouldn't that just be ice? You'd just be eating ice. Yes, near frozen grapes. They are fantastic. They are the best, honestly. I used to eat apples as well, but then I had one of my teefies when I was a youngin. One of my teefies kind of just stuck, and I pulled it out. I guess it was time for it to go too, because I could feel it wobbling a little. But like when I took a bite of an apple, it just kind of came out, and I was just horrified. Needless to say, I stopped eating apples that day in fear of that happening again. I have not eaten cucumbers as well. I more so prefer pickles. Even though I think cucumbers and pickles are literally the same exact thing. I think one's more... I forget what the difference between cucumbers and pickles were, but I think it was like something around like the bitterness or something like that. Blaming the apples for your tooth's fault. Exactly. Let me have my moment, please. That's unbelievable. Yes, I know. You would find it hard to believe that these chompers wouldn't be hard pressed to fall out of my mouth, but you would be quite surprised. I may be a shapeshifter, but I am not immune. I am not immune to bodily defects. But of course, being a shapeshifter is probably the best thing ever because, well, one, this suit, I could literally just melt right into it, and it just fits perfectly. However, I probably should not shift while the suit is on. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Very bad things will happen. How did you become a shapeshifter? Well, I was born this way, really. I was just born a shapeshifter. I really didn't discover my practice or my power for shapeshifting until I actually became an adult. When I noticed that like I could think of something and like I could just turn into it. However, there are huge limits to me shapeshifting. For instance, like if I just change my arm into something else, like that doesn't require a lot of energy. But if I do shapeshift my entire body into something that I'm not familiar with, it does take a lot of energy out of me, and I just kind of collapse. Like when I was forming my Aegis form and how I literally melted into the floor and was kind of a puddle for a day or two. Yes, that was a mess and a half. Hopefully I never have to do that again. What can I shapeshift into? Well, currently I only have 3 forms that I am comfortable shapeshifting into. I have my robotic form, or which I like to dub the Robot Master form. I have the form that you see before you, which is an imp form, or Grinlin, or Impim, or however you want to pronounce it. And then I have my Aegis form. My Aegis form, which is a more, which I take a more gelatinous shape. Where did I pop out from? I don't know, honestly. Like I said, I don't know much about, like, my real young years. I seem to only have memories, like, straining back to when I was, I guess when you could, I'd say was 5 years old or something like that. I really do not remember. But if I can't remember it, it's probably not that important anyways. Pickles are a long-stored preserve in a flavored brine. Cucumbers are the raw vegetable used to make pickles. Ah, yes, see, I knew the pickles and cucumbers were basically the same thing, but one was just basically stored away for preserved or whatnot. Have you tried turning into the other maids and butlers in the cafe? No, I have not. And quite frankly, I don't want to, because if I do, then, well, I collapse. Like I said, shapeshifting takes a lot out of me, especially if it is a full body transition. And as I shapeshift into it more, then it uses less energy, to the point where I can just shape into it at will. Mass and complexity are somewhat of a limit, but like, it really depends. I can't shapeshift into something like, say, like the size of, what's a good big creature or monster? I can't shapeshift into something like a kaiju, for example. I can't do that. And as long as it's not too complex either, like I can shift into it just fine. I know the feeling with my elastic powers, that's why I barely use them. Yes, I do also have to mention, Mocha, that my Aegis form does actually have some elasticity as well. It's based on my little bracers that you see here. Like if I show you this, you see the little bracers, for example, on my Aegis form. Normally I would have bracers that would show up here, but I have since, I guess, churned them into my cufflinks, we'll say. On my Aegis form, I'm able to move the bracers, and that will depend how much I'm able to stretch my arms. And obviously, if they're up to my shoulders, I can stretch them really far. However, they become way more unstable. So I would much rather not stretch them too far. because they do become very vulnerable. Same thing with my legs, and that's about, and I guess my tail as well, but the tail is a lot less susceptible. So you're more a jack of all, master of none? In a way, I guess you could say that I am a jack of all, master of none. But as I continue to obviously use a form, I can just potentially just have an infinite number of forms. But that would take a really long time. But enough about me. I know we've been chatting about me for a very long time, and I know y'all are probably dying to hear what we have on our menu. So let's take a look at the menu for our dinner special, shall we? For our first offer, we have the Maple Dream Crepes. This was brought in by Mocha. Sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, and pinned with the checkered flag. For all the racing nerds out there, a nice choice. Normally, though, I would have this for breakfast. However, it's not unheard to have them for dessert as well. They are really, really good, and I highly suggest them. Our next is a combo breaker roll, which could be another breakfast option, funnily enough. Is a classic bacon, egg, and smoked cheddar cheese on assorted rolls. We can also toast it if you preferred to be toasted. This was recommended by Rock, who has great tastes in food as well. The Tavern Special, which is a spin on the beef stew with chopped potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, and corn. Huge pieces of beef and lamb make up a hearty broth. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a soup person, so I can't judge it fairly. However, whenever I've ordered or have taken care of someone who has ordered this, I have heard nothing but fantastic things about this as well. We also have the Protein Blaster, which is a large dumbbell turkey and chicken drumsticks, complete with ranch or blue cheese dipping sauce. This is the perfect meal for a protein guzzling buffoon, though I do admit I do have this quite often, and it's actually really freaking good. And then, of course, you have my personal favorite, the one I recommended to be in here, which is the time-lapse medley, which is macaroni and cheese made with Velveeta cheese, pasta shells, and a fresh lobster tail mixed in. A fine choice and a perfect upper-class meal like for myself. And if you order it, I'll be sure to sneak in an extra lobster tail just for you. Now, with that being said, if you want to look at the menu and let me know if you have any questions, do please let me know. The Protein Blaster is honestly for everyone. The Protein Blaster is actually really good. I will say I am not the biggest fan of turkey, but when you mix it in with the chicken, it's hardly noticeable. All of these options are just so good as well, but I'm honestly based toward the time-lapse melody because I do love my seafood. The turkey is good, what you mean? Well, I guess it could just be the way I've had it. I have always had it where it's really dry. But then again, I wasn't really a big turkey fan to begin with. But this mostly stems towards Thanksgiving meals, and honestly, and if that's the case, I'm usually having a honey-baked ham. And some homemade mac and cheese as well. The Tavern Special is also really good. I always hear wonderful things about the Tavern Special. So many wonderful things about our lovely maid Azzy. She usually makes it herself, and it's usually oh so excellent that everybody always recommends it. A man of the sea, or a man from the sea, I guess I should say. Or I guess I really shouldn't judge. A thing from the sea. Seafood is always wonderful. I think my favorite seafood is probably between scallops and lobster. Though I usually prefer my scallops teriyaki. All right. Well, have we decided on a meal for today? Ah, yes, the time-lapse medley. Yes, a wonderful, wonderful choice. I'll be sure to let the chefs know to sneak in an extra lobster tail just for you. Let's see, who can I get this up? Who can bring this up for you today? Oh, is that Jackie? Is that Jacqueline I see? Jacqueline, would you be such a doll as to bring me a time-lapse medley with an extra lobster tail for me?
Absolutely, darling. I'll be right your way, Master Knight.
Thank you, darling.
Here you go, Master Knight.
Thank you. Look at that. An extra lobster tail, just as I promised. So how are you doing today, Miss Jacqueline? Are you enjoying the night shift?
Oh, I'm doing quite lovely. It's been fantastic to have this night shift, as well as share it with my wife.
It is kind of surprising to see that we are finally slowing down, but then again, I guess we are getting close to the closing hours of the day.
It definitely has been a very busy night for all of us here. Definitely. But I think there's something extra going on, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, I've heard rumors about that as well. We'll have to probably ask the headmistress about what's going to be happening here soon.
I'll be sure to get in touch with her and ask her some details before we clock out.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to be out of here on time. I do have plans, but I wouldn't mind staying a little bit longer for an extra bump in pay.
Oh, I'm right with you. I wouldn't mind going home. Especially because tomorrow morning is a early start in the roundhouse.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, do enjoy the rest of your shift, and I may call upon you if I need any more assistance.
Thank you very much, Master Knight. I hope you enjoy the rest of your shift as well, darling.
Isn't she such a darling? Truly, I couldn't ask for a better staff than what I have today. You had a true mouth to eat with? What? You mean you don't eat with a mouth? That's quite concerning, but interesting at the same time. I mean, I guess it's not too far-fetched. My Aegis form doesn't necessarily have a mouth. Is that Spade I see? Spade? What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be I thought you were only at the day shift. What are you doing here? Oh, he probably got flustered and just ran off. I don't blame him. Pay him no mind. He always gets flustered, and he thinks he's a bother to everyone. But honestly, he's such a great friend to have. Just simply the best. I will say, yes, I do agree. Lobster has become very expensive. Did you know lobster actually used to be like the poor man's meal back in, was it like early? It was like the early years of human civilization. It actually used to be, I think it was European. It was like the poor man's food. I could be wrong, but I do remember hearing that somewhere. If only we actually lived in that situation now. Yes, it's true. Lobster used to be the poor man's food. It very much so was. Oh, how the turns have tabled. I always would love just eating a bunch of lobster, but it's gotten so much more expensive. Probably better to just ride a fishing boat and just get the lobster yourself and just do that. It'd probably be cheaper to do it that way. Just dive on into the ocean, just grab a lobster and just eat it raw. I'm sorry, did I say eat it raw? I mean, take it home and cook it properly. That came out not the way I expected or anticipated it to. How is everyone? How is the time-lapse medley? Is it to your liking? Did you enjoy your extra lobster tail? Ah, yes, everything has gotten so expensive, including eggs. I can't believe it. I can't believe eggs have gotten so expensive. It's so ridiculous. I can't make my Whimsy for maid. I think that would be pretty funny to have Whimsy as a maid. Would be pretty funny. But yes, eggs have gotten so much expensive. I used to be able to always make my esteemed Italian breakfast spaghetti pasta, which is where I cook a scrambled eggs and cheese, depending on the cheese, whether I want it to be Parmesan or regular cheddar cheese. I cook some bacon and then I put that all together in a nice spaghetti. It is so good and so delicious. I started actually experimenting when I actually first started being able to buy my own groceries. I thought, you know what? This actually would sound pretty good together. Lo and behold, I actually did it. It was actually really good. I actually do tend to eat it from time to time, but eggs have just gotten so much more expensive. I don't know. I really hope that they do become cheaper. But something tells me if they keep getting more expensive, I'll probably have to substitute it for something else. Yes, and yes, that means Rock's eggs and bacon. His combo breaker roll would actually get more expensive to make as well, which means we'd probably have to charge more for it as well. Which I don't really want that. You sound pretty much like a cuisine connoisseur. How much time have you been working on restaurant jobs? I'm gonna be honest with you. None. I have zero restaurant experience. I could safely say that I have never worked fast food or I guess dine-in restaurants, I guess you could say. I haven't worked a single day in those in my life. And quite frankly, I'm perfectly content with it because I usually hear waitresses and the people that work in fast foods, they get treated oh so awfully. One can only hope that cheapness will wash ashore. Yes, I do pray. I mean, there are lots of good sea creatures out there that are actually really good. Have you ever had calamari? Calamari is oh so great. Probably one of my favorite fried seafood of all time. Fried squid. I usually have it in either like the actual squid shapes themselves, or they'll have it in like the little rings, almost like onion rings almost. I could go on and on and on and on about seafood. I really could. I really do like my seafood. Usually seafood with a Caesar salad and maybe like a fine pasta dish as well, like that macaroni and cheese. I'm glad you all enjoyed the time-lapse medley. It is a very special meal that I have been cooking for a very long time. I literally just thought to myself, you know what? What if I add a lobster to it? Would this be any better? And oh boy, was I right. You saw fights in a Waffle House once. Well, Waffle Houses are usually where the fights go anyways. It's either that or Denny's. Though I don't go to IHOP anymore. I usually get gaslit at IHOP. And quite frankly, I don't like when I'm gaslit. I don't like being combustible. We do have a lot of strong maids. We have Rock, we have Spark, and Jackie. They are very strong maids. Though the one I fear the most is probably Swole. Swole is probably the one that scares me the most. He's very strong. Very, very strong. And that concerns me. Because if I get on his bad side, he could probably punch a hole right through my chest. And there wouldn't be anything I can do about it. I don't worry about Rock because we are great friends. We are great friends, and we have also partaken in the Boulevards of Belligerence. Jackie is always such a doll to work with. They're always sweet and always pleasant. You get gaslit at IHOP? Yes, I get gaslit at IHOP all the time. It's not a pleasant sight. It really isn't. But you know, I would expect that from the International House of Pancake or Burgers. The International House of Burgers, formerly known as the International House of Pancakes. But how would you look at the time? It appears that my time is now up. I will say it has been a pleasure serving each and every one of you. And I really do hope, oh so hope, that you all will come back to this famous establishment. And even if you don't personally ask for me, just personally ask for all of my night shift crew. They are very well deserving of all of your love and attention, probably more so than me. I really do wish the best for all of them, and I really do wish the best for all of you. I'm really glad I could take care of you, and I hope to see you again the next time you come in to Cafe 404. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
There we go. That should be better. Sorry about that. I was, fixing some stuff up in the back. Hello! Sorry, I was trying to yell from the back that we're closed, and now I actually see who's up here. Sorry you couldn't hear me from the back. I didn't expect anybody to come in from the front. Hi. Good to see you guys. Aw. It's really nice that you came to visit again. But, we're closed. I'm kind of surprised to see you here. I must not have turned off the sign out front. I'm sorry. That was genuinely my fault. We are the fly in the room. We cannot find the window. Help. Oh no. That's not good. I don't want you to break anything. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been so busy all day. So, and all evening. And most of the maids have, well, pretty much all of them have already gone home. It's kind of just me. I'm super sorry. Well, I mean, you did come all this way. I feel kind of bad. I could probably still serve some food and drink to you if you still want some. I'm always at the counter all the time, so I don't really get to serve customers that much. I used to, though, at another cafe that I worked at. But, yeah, I'm usually front counter, so... Quality time with me? I don't know. I mean, I guess I haven't closed down the kitchen yet. And cafe's still kind of open, and it is clean. I mean, if you guys don't mind, I wouldn't mind serving you. Would that be okay? Oh gosh, I'm so excited! Oh, there definitely is still cake pops. I've been restocking them like crazy. Trust me, I think I smell like cake pops at this point. Well, yeah, no problem, absolutely. I can get you to a table, and oh god, it's been so long since I've been able to actually be a maid for a customer. If you'd give me a moment, I can get ready and get you guys set up. Let's see. I guess this nice booth over in the corner will probably do. I genuinely hope you don't mind. So exciting, I'm so sorry. I don't get to do this. But you guys are so sweet and genuinely have made my night and my day. You've made all the maids here really happy. I'd be so grateful to be able to make it up to you guys and thank you with a really nice meal and drink from me personally. Well, let's get to the table then. Okay, so don't laugh, okay? Like I said, I haven't done this in a little while, but I'm genuinely so excited to serve you guys. So I hope you don't mind me being a little giddy and fidgety. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da! It's so nice to see y'all! How you guys doing? I hope you guys are ready for the performance of a lifetime! We're going to be the best of friends at this table, and you guys are gonna get the best service possible! Oh, goodness. You topped out my mic? Of course I did! I'm so excited to see you! And don't worry, that's so normal. My voice reaches too high and it goes nuts! But that's okay, right? You're excited to be here! But let's tone it down a little bit. What do you guys think? I haven't worn this outfit in a little while, but I'm happy to be your maid for the evening, so you know what? Happy to make an exception, just for you guys. Well, what should we talk about? Well, let me introduce myself proper, just like all the other maids do, and I'll go over the rules too. You know, it is protocol, so I probably should do the same thing, right? Okay, well, hi. My name is GK, and I'm your idol maid for the evening. And I hope you guys are going to be so excited, because like I said, performance of a lifetime. So, just to go over the rules, for one, respect our time, especially mine. I get a little crabby if you start going off on random things. Just remember, I can refuse service to you at any time, especially if you push me the wrong way. And greet us with a smile. I sure hope you smile the entire time. I'll be so sad if you don't. Oh, this one's kind of a big one, but you've heard it the whole day, but you can repeat after me, okay? Or say it with me. It's totally fine. If you touch a maid at Café 404, we are not responsible for breaking your legs. So just be very kind and don't be very shy. So just smile and then we'll get along fine. See? Easy peasy. Oh, also, terms and conditions also apply when waiving any legal action. As soon as you walk through here, your life is pretty much forfeit. But enough about that. You guys are here for some service, right? Alrighty, so what do we usually start with first? So excited, I'm all over the place. Let me think here. Oh, you guys are probably really thirsty. I know I am. I've been chugging coffee practically all day. I'm sure it probably shows. Let's see. I think we still have all of our drinks actually available, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'll go over all of them one more time, if that's okay with you. Alrighty, so here's the menu, and we'll go over the drinks one by one. So, the first one that's available to you is Excellent Service. That represents our maid's spade. It's a translucent lavender cocktail with a slight shimmer. It's made with vodka, elderberry syrup, peach schnapps, and bitters, all topped with a cherry. Then you've got your Foxfire. That represents Jackie. Don't you love her? It's dark rum and Coke classic, but instead it's got a crystal Pepsi substitute. It's lit with fire for aesthetics too. That was definitely her idea. Then you got the Static Smoothie, and that's representing Astro and the cutest puppy. So it's a tropical smoothie, and it's made with mango, papaya, pineapple, and sparkling guava juice. It's also topped with a bunch of cherries and strawberries. It is so beautiful, it looks like a sunset. Then, of course, we've got the Stargazer, and that's representing Spark. You've definitely met them. It's a root beer float with vanilla bean ice cream, and it's topped with whipped cream and rainbow star sprinkles. It is so pretty. And then last but not least, it's my personal favorite, the Server Error Latte. This one's a personal recipe of mine. It's spiced chai, served with steamed almond milk, maple and caramel syrup, and 2 shots of espresso. Oh, and it's really important that it's a pump each of the syrups. You don't want it to be too overwhelming. And it's topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and a cat-shaped vanilla wafer. Isn't it adorable? Anyway, I talked your ear off. You know the menu pretty much by now. So go ahead and pick a choice. I'm totally patient, promise. Oh, I can go for a good smoothie, honestly, but I like all the drinks on our menu. I think it's interesting that we've got 2 alcoholic drinks, 2 dessert drinks, and 1 coffee drink. Like, what's up with that? We totally need another coffee drink. What was I thinking? I'm gonna have to hit the books when it comes to the menu making again. Ooh, the one thing I do love about the Server Error Latte, though, just warms you right up. I mean, the vodka does too, don't get me wrong, and probably the rum also, but those are for completely different reasons. Oh, tea would be lovely. What type of tea do you guys like? Oh, I love Earl Grey tea. It's my favorite next to chai. Have you ever had a chocolate chai, Master? Oh, it's so delicious. Ooh, lemon sweet tea. You know, lemon is really good for you. It's good for detoxing. But I like lemon flavored things, but lemon water? Ooh. Makes my whole freaking body stand on end. My fur goes nuts. Personal favorite tea is coffee. I mean, hey, coffee's really good. I don't blame you for that one bit. Woo! Did you guys really pick it? Aw. You guys are so sweet. You guys actually picked my drink. Aw. You guys are trying to butter me up. And it's kind of working. Well, seeing as how I'm kind of the only one here, more than likely, as long as you guys are patient, I'd have to go get it. But...
Mistress GK.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Who said that?
It's me, the cringe that resides in your heart.
What are
The
you
one,
doing here?
the only, the glint ketamine. I am here to serve you, mistress.
I did not ask for you to be. How did you get back here? I closed the kitchen doors.
I'm always here when you need me most.
How? Okay. All right. Patience and calm. Poise and professional. No?
Yes.
Screw all that. How did you
No.
get in here?
GK, a maid must always be prim, proper, proud, and most of all desired. Compose yourself.
Okay.
There we
You're
go,
not
very
wrong.
nice.
Even though you're a psycho, you're not wrong.
Psycho? I'm not a psycho. You killed
Well-
one man and you're a psycho?
Girl, you looking at me like that does not help your case.
But
Stop staring at me.
I wore this just for you.
I did not ask you to do this.
You requested this in your heart
Did
of
I
hearts.
request such a thing?
In your dreams.
What? No, why are you in my dreams? Are you Freddy Krueger? I don't enjoy this. What's wrong
Freddy
with you?
Krueger is a second-rate glint ketamine, if you ask me.
Glint, look, I appreciate that you exist for various different reasons. But you scare me a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Like, not a lot that I would go running screaming or sound like I just got off a roller coaster or something. But enough that I would, like, call the cops.
The cops? The cops don't know me, GK.
Glint, please. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a...
You
that slipped out.
promised.
That slipped out. Don't worry, here's your server error latte.
Thank you. I appreciate you for bringing it over.
I'll be back later. Mistress, whenever you need me.
Oh. Okay. So, I think I'm going batshit insane. Anyway, now it's fine. It's fine. We all love going through this. I mean, who doesn't like talking to their nightmares, right? You love talking to your nightmares. Plus, she is kind of cool. I may have sneakily invited her here for some fun on a shift. The other shifts were kind of packed, and nobody thought it would be fun to have the skinwalker come in and work with us. I don't see the harm necessarily. I think she's fun, but she is kind of scary, so that's... Yeah, no, that's still a thing. But yeah, so how's the coffee? I would be really careful drinking that, to be honest. I don't know how much espresso she's actually put in there. Or if she followed the recipe at all. Like, at all. I'm saying this for your own safety. Why are you vibrating? Oh, that's simply the back rooms trying to take you back. It's time to go home. But yeah, anyway, so how's your evening been? You have got to tell me all about it. I mean, you've practically been on every shift. So you probably know better than I do. I've been stuck at the counter forever. So I was getting pretty bored. So I definitely want to hear all about it. You signed a waiver by walking in the door? True! You've been paying attention. You know, it is really, really hard to run a cafe and also do a whole bunch of other stuff that I do. Do you know how many jobs I actually have? Like 8 of them. It's insanity. You know those people that live like double lives? I'm living like a life of a family of 5. For like more people. You think it? I've probably done it. GK undercover. Imagine? Oh no. No. The world is not ready for me to be on the police force. That's a mistake. 5 out of my 9 lives? They're all busy. All busy, Muffin. If the food doesn't arrive in 15 minutes, we are legally allowed to leave. We can escape Glint's clutches. Oh, no. That would be no fun. Come on. She's so nice when you get to know her. Sometimes. Other times, she freaks me out. It's terrifying. She's wearing my skin, guys. What do I do about it? Absolutely nothing. I asked for this. Why is my fight or flight instincts going off? Don't worry, you're super safe with me. She won't do anything when I'm around. Something about a paradox thing or something. I don't know. Entity rules are really complicated, and every time I have to explain it, it just gets longer and more complicated. I try to make it as simple as possible. I'm an entity. I don't run by the same rules as everyone else. Sometimes I can spawn teeth or eyes in random places. Sometimes I can spawn extra limbs. Sometimes my tail is alive, and his name is Ringo. See? As simple as I can possibly do it, and yet it's still going to make more questions come up. I can only do so much. I'm doing my best, Master. It's not enough, though. As long as Glint doesn't actually end up stealing your whole identity. Oh, no. I think anybody could probably tell that it's not me. Skinwalkers have a way different look to them. Besides, I think it's kind of cool. You know, mockery is a form of flattery. And she's doing it literally on stage 11. That's almost being a shapeshifter? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's more just like random things I can kind of do. There's really no rhyme or reason. I think it's probably just all in the case of being a perception entity. You can kind of just do whatever you want because how people view you kind of influences the power that you have. It's really neat, honestly. But really hard to explain. But simple at the same time. But anyway, you're probably really hungry. And Glint's probably going to start eating stuff in the back if I don't get her out here. So, yeah. Let's go over the food menu real quick. And then we can chitty-chat. Glint, no. No. Bad. No eating the booths. You promised. Okay, so we'll go over the menu real quick, okay? She's getting hungry. So, the food we've got is the Maple Dream Crepes, and that is Mocha's dish. Is she not the cutest thing ever, by the way? She was doing such a good job today. I'm so proud of her. So they're sweet crepes filled with vanilla custard, strawberries, and drizzled with maple syrup, and pinned with a checkered flag. Super cool. And then we got the combo breaker roll. Oh, it's a classic. This is totally rocks. It's bacon, egg, and cheese, smoked cheddar, by the way. Very important. And you can have it on rolls that are toasted. Also very important because it tastes way different than just having it on a regular roll. Trust me, there's a science to it. The Tavern Special, and that's from Azzy. It's a spin on beef stew. So instead of just beef, it has lamb in it, but it also has like potatoes, celery, onions, carrots, cabbage, corn. Very veggie max, very protein max. It's awesome. Oh, speaking of protein maxes, Protein Blaster, that's Swole's dish. And they're large dumbbell-like turkey and chicken drumsticks, like the ones you get at the Ren Fair. And you get ranch and blue cheese dipping sauce with them. Super good. In all honesty, I can just eat one of those by myself. I don't even really need like the dip. It's kind of in the way. And then we have the time-lapse medley, and that is for Spy. Isn't he such the cutest creature ever, by the way? He's got the coolest smile. I'm so jealous. But it's a spin on macaroni and cheese, and it's made with Velveeta cheese, pasta shells, and fresh lobster tail mixed in. Sometimes I catch him putting extra in, and I have to keep reminding him that we literally have food costs we have to watch. And then he thinks I'm just being a fuddy-duddy, which if he says that word again, I'm gonna have to send him back to like the dinosaur period or something. Which I can kind of do, but he told me not to. So to be nice, I won't. But yeah, what are you guys thinking of eating? For me personally, I'd probably go with either the Tavern Special. Well, I don't know. The macaroni and cheese is kind of good too. Oh, but you know what? Ren Fair like turkey legs, they hit so different. Oh, but the crepes. But a bacon, egg, and cheese is like so simplistic and rustic and so cool. Never mind. Forget it. Just order without me. I will never know. Jackie drank all the ranch? Is this why I have to keep replacing them in the cooler? Guys, please, they're so expensive. You did see walls on the walls. You did see eyes on the walls. Yes. And they were not me this time, and they were not Jackie this time. But we do tend to do it from time to time. It's kind of funny. Ringo's nibbling on your ear again? It just means he likes you. That's so cute. You know, I could go for a cake pop, but eating one this late's probably not a good idea. It's gonna go straight to my hips, I know it. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing, but hey, what do you have me saying on a shift? Come on. Ooh, okay, you ready? Cool, let me see. Protein Blaster. Good choice. I guess somebody's really hungry. I don't really blame you, though. I'm kind of starving myself. Okay. Let's see. Well, I could put the order in and it should be ready. Hey, Glint, can you go get a protein, like, blaster and stuff and bring it up here?
Yes, mistress, I can absolutely do that.
Thanks.
Here you are. One protein blaster. As majestic as it ever was. Please enjoy, master and mistress. Ah, so majestic. So unbelievable. Can you believe it? Mistress GK, can you believe it?
You seem really excited about this. Girl, what is going on with you?
I'm not a girl. I'm a woman. I'm a dream of your imagination.
I'm imagination. My imagination seems kind of fucked.
Well, that could be. It could be the case. But one will never really know. Unless you give in.
Why does every time you show up, you have to speak cryptid to me? Why can't we ever have a normal conversation?
So what do you want to talk about then? Kitten, what would you like to discuss?
Well, let's see. How about, how was your day? I did not think I'd make it this far.
Well, I spent most of the day just drifting around the cafe, being unnoticed, keeping watchful eyes out on everybody. And some of the maids did very well, and some have a little bit further to go.
You were observing the maids?
Yes. That is exactly what I was doing.
How?
Is that not what you were doing?
I mean, yes, but also how long were you in the building for? When did you get in here?
I've been here the entire time.
Since opening?
Since opening.
Oh my gosh, was I really that busy that I didn't notice you were here?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm
You
so
were so busy.
sorry. That's so rude of me.
It's quite all right. We'll talk about this later.
No.
I will leave you.
No, listen, hey. You're about as much a part of this team as anyone else. And I don't think it's nice that everybody runs from you just because you happen to be a skinwalker. I mean, I'm an entity. Spark's not even from here. Which he doesn't even think I know, but I know that they're not even from here. And like, Mocha's a bunny. A really cute bunny. But a bunny. And do we even have to go over Astro? What about Night? Nobody here is normal. They're all like different things. That shouldn't mean that judgment should be cast on you just because you happen to be of a skinwalker category. I don't think it's fair.
Oh, it's quite all right. Mistress, I have a stiff upper lip. I can take it on the chin with the rest of them.
But you work hard and behind the scenes. I know you're back there in the kitchen helping some of the staff. I don't think it's fair that you don't get the credit that you deserve.
Oh, it's okay, GK. I'm just happy to be out here with you now. And I think that's what matters the most.
Well, you know what? No better person to have on a shift, especially one I haven't done in a while, than a good friend like you.
Thank you, Mistress. It means a lot. It truly does.
By the way, the dress looks stunning on you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It turned out so well. It's so
It
lacy,
did.
I love it.
It's very princessy. It matches you well.
Thank you.
Doesn't she look pretty, Master? I think her hairstyle is gorgeous.
It is.
Aw, see? They
lovely.
love it.
Well, Master, Mistress, thank you so much. And with that, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for helping out, Glint. You can have whatever's left in the back, okay?
Thank you.
Ah, man, it's been a really long night. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting to the point of getting tuckered out. But I'm not gonna let it fail me. I'm going to be the best there ever has been because we still have time. So, you're stuck with me. And it's all your fault. Besides, how's the dish going? Does it taste really good? Do you like it? You know, I came up with the menu myself. I got everybody's input on the menu for what foods everybody liked. You know, things that they would order from a cafe. It's kind of one of my hobbies. I've always wanted to open up a cafe. I still very much do. And this little shop here, you don't understand, it's like a dream, really. Opening a cafe, seeing really happy people come in and out, and enjoying the food and drink, having their emotions and passions really come out because the food is so good and the service is so great. That right there, that's the dream. It might be a little silly though, I won't lie. But I don't know. Making drinks and food, it's like being in a big old chemistry lab. Or I don't know, like doing alchemy. Think about it this way. It's like you're transfusing all of the emotions from a person into the meal that they're eating or the drink that they're consuming. And that emotion just comes pouring out. You ever have like a really bad day and you eat a really good meal and it kind of fixes it in a way, or at least makes you feel a little better? It's why they have comfort food, you know? Something that really sits well with you and makes you feel cozy. I love that feeling. I think it's so nice. There's a science to it, but it's really just based on emotions and environment. The nicer the area that you're eating and the best quality of food you can stuff into your face, especially one made with passion and love, you can really feel it. And it makes all the difference. Woo! Another party coming in? I should not have left the doors open. That is my bad. You guys can sit wherever. I'll get to you, I think. Anyway, pretty much all I'm saying is, I just feel like food and drink, magic. And cafes are kind of like that for me. I think if you can make somebody feel good by the food that you make and the conversation that you have with them, you might as well be a magician. In the best of ways. Plus, it's kind of a fun environment to be in. Something so comfortable, you know? Plus, people that work at cafes are kind of chill. They've been through everything. I think that's probably why I feel like they're my people. Hello, welcome in. Ooh, I have worked at a bar before, actually, yeah. It was nice. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it's a way different feeling. Kinda the same, but kinda not. The conversations are, of a different variety, I guess you could say. But there's nothing wrong with it, genuinely. Although, the, conversations that you do have at a bar tend to be of the, equivalently sinister side. I wouldn't say in a bad way, they're just really spicy, you know what I mean? Cafes don't really have that same environment, but it's probably why I'm so obsessed with opening like a cafe bar type deal. Cafe in the morning, bar at night, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, but it has to be a barcade. I'm never gonna run a bar that doesn't have arcade machines in it. Are you crazy? I wouldn't be caught dead. It's way too fun. Plus, think about how fun it would be to play all these different games with people. People practically travel to go to barcades. It is the pinnacle of socialization with food and drink and music and games. It's the best. There's no way I wouldn't have something like that. I love going to them all the time. They are the best. Barcades do rock. What kind of arcade machines you guys like, Master? I tend to like the fighting ones. They're really fun. You just put a quarter on the side of the arcade and that pretty much puts your queue in line. Everybody respects the quarter rule. Well, sometimes. Sometimes you could just put a drink and sometimes also people respect that. But you know what? I love playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games over there. They're super fun. But I also like playing the racing games. I genuinely can't help it. I am such an adrenaline junkie. I love racing games, but I tend to like the arcade ones a lot more. Turbo boosting, lots of tricks, using items. The more items, the more chaos, the more explosions, the more I can ram a vehicle into another person, the better. If I can cause intense chaos just to get to the finishing line, I am so in. Don't let Rock play against the customers. Oh, they'd never win. They'll be spending quarters the whole day. But you know, he's quite the gentleman. He might be gracious and let them win a match or two. If he's feeling it. Claw machines? Okay, look. Embarrassing tidbit here, and you have to promise not to tell anyone, okay? I mean it. It's super embarrassing. Okay. I suck at claw machines. Like, majorly. It's embarrassing. Do you know how many times I try a claw machine and it's just It's a waste of time. It's a waste of everyone's time. I feel like I've offended the machine and the stuffed animal inside the machine because I can't get the claw to just cooperate. It's the worst. It's the worst. What's even worse is when you get off of a claw machine after trying it for so long and somebody jumps on and they're way better at it than you. Like, how am I not supposed to be upset about that? But you know, I guess it's not so bad. People just have better skills than other people. My skill's not a claw machine. Other people's are. And you know what? I think that's pretty neat. If they can excel at something even if I can't, well, that's good for them. Everybody needs a skill set of some sort. I can't have all the skill sets. That'd be way too OP, and that's no fun. It's like trying to win a slot machine. Whoa. I'm semi-okay at slot machines, but I kind of rather not risk it, you know? I just don't think it's a good idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let's go gambling! But yeah, I'd probably lose. It's not a good idea. Plus, like, you know, getting to those places, you need to, like, pay for an Uber and stuff. I mean, I drive, so that's not so big a deal, but still. I don't want to waste money. Rhythm games are so fun. Have you guys seen those Dance Stardom games? I wish I could do more dance games. I get so tired easily nowadays, and I think it's genuinely just because I'm up all times of the night. I'm always doing stuff. I'm never sleeping. But naps are so good, and I definitely take those. Not enough of them, mind you, though. Arcade shooters? Whoa! Time crisis. Time crisis. Need I say more? It's always the go-to for me. The espresso will probably help you more than it'll help me. Espresso doesn't work on me the same as it works on everyone else. It's not really a stimulant, it's more of a calming factor. Funnily enough though, tea, also a calming factor, but fruit juice? There's my hype? Don't understand? Oh geez, is it that time already? Time really flew by. Ugh, no fun, no fair. But you know what? I did get to spend time with my favorites. You guys are fantastic, and I really appreciate you guys becoming our regulars. Welcome to ADHD? Don't say that! I have it in high definition, and it's the worst. I really, really hope you guys had fun at the cafe. This was so much fun! And thank you for letting me be your maid, even if it was towards the end of the night. And thank you for making all of the other maids so happy. It's thanks to you that we get to do stuff like this. And hey, if you guys had a lot of fun here, maybe we could have another one down the line. Seasonal cafe sounds pretty fun, right? I bet those spring drinks would be so cool. Ooh, I can already think of the ideas already. I'm getting so hype and I have to go. It's no fair. Ooh, you guys are lucky I spoil you. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Thanks so much for coming to our cafe, and you have a good one. Love you! Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Alrighty. So, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. 1 secundo. All right. There we go. Okay. Yes, post-show. Post-show. Alrighty. Perfect. And for some reason, I'm not moving, but you know what? It's fine. I do really validate parking, yes. But hi, welcome to the post-show. I hope you guys had fun at Café 404. This was a huge project. Huge project. With a lot of different people to make this happen. Some of you may have been here for 2 years ago where I did a Valentine's Day stream where I did a live dating sim, just me, on stream. And Swole thought it was a cool idea to do something like that again. And then when we did VTuber SummerSlam, one of the donation incentives was, hey, why don't we do a maid cafe? That would be fun. And here we are. Here we are, a maid cafe, fully visual novel styled maid cafe. Yes, the Invalid Gateway was made to make connections with people, and this project definitely shows. Because we made tons of connections with everyone. There we go. I'm hoping that works. There we go. That reset me. Cool. So, lots of people to thank. I'm going to thank the artists first before all the maids come up here to say thank you. So give me 1 second because they all show up on the credits. Especially because we worked with so many different artists. And they were all fantastic. In all honesty, I probably shouldn't take that from the maids to thank the artists that did their outfits and stuff like that. But I am going to give a big shout out first to Crossing Fate, who did our lovely trailer / opening that you saw throughout the day and night for the cafe. Also worked on our Café 404 logo, which was fantastic, by the way. Huge thank you to Color Blocker, who did all the backgrounds that you saw in the cafe, as well as the door, our title screen, the opening door, and stuff like that. Like, they did amazing. They were fantastic. They did both night and day. They were so cool, so lovely, so fantastic to work with, such a joy, and so talented. I cannot gush about all of the work that they did. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to our kitchen staff, also known as the mods and staff, who helped with making sure that the polls went up, keeping a close eye on everyone, and mingling with all of the customers today. Rose, Germ, Dant, Foxy, Theo, they all did a fantastic job. Super grateful to all of them for being here, being fantastic mods. They're wonderful in every way, and they did such a good job. But also, huge thank you to Swole, who honestly made most of this happen, making sure that the poll widgets worked with the menu that showed up. This lovely thing here. That's him. He modeled it off of Balatro, and he did such a great job, but he also made sure that the way that this worked went smoothly, that all the maids showed up on time, helped me set up the buttons, all of the widgets that we needed for the unlocks, everything pretty much. He went hardcore on a lot of the stuff that he did to make this happen, and has been an amazing partner to work with for this project. Fantastic work all around. They definitely deserve a lot of praise. All I did today was become the engine of the game. I hit all of the buttons to make sure everybody showed up on time. Captions showed up on time. Food showed up on time. Polls and windows and menus and everything else. I was hitting all the buttons behind the scenes. Genuinely the engine of the game. It was a lot of fun, actually. I'd love to do something like this again. But without further ado, I would love all of my maids to come on up and say, what they'd like to say. Thank you to their artists and other stuff. Before they do, huge thank you to Dant, who did the art for not only my... Spark! Dan, who not only did the art for my headmaid outfit, but also my idol outfit as well. You were awesome. I have to put you in front of me because this is not going to work.
Wow.
There we go.
Hi. It's
Hi,
me, the
everyone. Hey.
Ringo, please, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Why are we so
I have not
crunchy?
barked as much as I've done
I
today.
don't know.
We're so
I'm boring.
crunch.
So crunchy.
Crunchy.
I think it's just with everything
I look
on
like
this
a
screen.
bowl of oatmeal.
You do!
So pixel.
A delicious bowl of oatmeal.
I think it's because the browser
Yeah,
source.
it's the browser
properties
source.
Are not 1920 by 1080p.
That makes sense.
So we-
That's not who we are.
Damn.
I
That's
can
okay,
I
don't
can
worry about
fit to
No.
screen. Would that work?
It's in the properties of the browser source. You probably still have it at 800 by 600.
Okay, I can fix that. Would you like me to?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. So they can see the amazing art from our artists.
It's true. You're right. My bad.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Oh God. Now I gotta get all of you guys back up here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, we're gone.
Hold on.
Oh, okay,
Hold on.
we vanished.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm saving you.
There we are.
I'm saving you for yourselves.
What the
I'm thinking
fuck?
about seeing Spy
goddamn
slowly
it.
float
I'm
up
saving
right
you
now.
from yourselves. Hold on.
Help us.
I love
We did
scuff
one
on a
shot and now we're just
well-organized
so
stream.
stuffed.
There we go.
I'm thinking about seeing Spy slowly float up and then leave.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Is that better? Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Not
There we
pixelized.
go.
Ta-da! Here's your lovely
No.
maids.
We look great.
Yay!
You guys did fantastic. Congratulations on your shifts.
Yay,
No.
we did it.
This was
Oh,
actually
darling.
so much fun.
Well done.
This was incredible. This was so much fun.
All right, I'm gonna go one after the other. I'm gonna call a maid name out, and you'll pretty much just reintroduce yourself and say who your artist was, and whatever you'd like to say about your shift. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start with Azzy.
Hello. Working day shift was interesting. I was very nervous and I felt I definitely caught myself freezing up a couple of times, but I really have to hand it to the assists from Spade and Rock. They really kind of helped me get back into conversation, and it made it a lot easier to actually let things just kind of flow. And but I was a lot more nervous than I really should have been. Once I kind of got going, I felt a lot better. But this whole thing was a lot of fun. It was really fun to see how everybody kind of brought their character to life, and it was a great time.
Who was your artist?
Lakey Buns was my artist, actually.
Nice, nice save.
Lakey Buns.
Seamless.
Lakey Buns does a lot of great work. They are actually one of my official artists.
They did fantastic with your outfit. I think they really captured the old like tavern barmaid style.
Yes, and that's exactly what I was going for.
Fantastic all around. You did
It's okay,
really good on your
Maria.
shift.
Thank you. I was so freaking nervous. I was sitting here the whole time like, I got this, and then I got on stage, I'm like, ah!
Understandable. Understandable.
I got so scared.
So Spy, you next.
Oh, hi everybody, I am Knight the Shapeshifter. Sorry I don't have a PNG of my butler outfit because
Yeah.
I'm lazy as hell.
Yep.
Your little form is cute though.
Tomato.
Tomato.
I was to say, oh boo-hoo, all you non-esque models. All right,
Rude.
I don't want to hear it.
Me
But,
sits here on my perch of only flesh tuber on the
Wow.
But I want to give a huge shout out to Color Blocker. They've been responsible for pretty much all of the model arts that I've been using Color Blocker, you're the greatest. Thank you so much. For
You're so
being such
cool,
an
Color
awesome
Blocker!
artist.
Cool,
They're
Color
so
Blocker,
cool. They're
So
so
cool.
cool.
So
It's
cool,
wonderful.
so cool,
You're awesome.
So cool.
Shut the fuck
So
up,
cool.
Sans.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
But night shift, so it was really interesting. I was as nervous as all hell going into this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I managed to keep it going for 30 minutes. I literally thought I was gonna crack under pressure.
You did
But
fantastic.
I'm so happy I didn't, and I'm glad I was able to just bounce off regularly with all my other assistants as well. This was awesome.
Yay, so glad to hear. All right, Astro, you next.
Hi, my name is Posturewell. I'm a maid. I've been working here for like a day or so, and here's the moment where like I took like a drag out of a cigarette. Well, so first of all, my wonderful maid outfit and just overall design actually was made by my sibling Vivid 404, who I adore and is wonderful and is probably sleeping right next door because it is 3 in the morning for me, but it's fine, no worries. And yeah, I've always said that I am an improv kid at heart. I'm not failed is not the right word. Frustrated, I guess, like improv, acting, drama kid. So the fact that I was able to just go here and act as a dog for like plus 70 viewers live on stream is just wonderful. So it was great, honestly. You know, dog things aside, it just fills my poor little heart, my doggy heart, with hope and dreams, and just, you know, I want to keep doing this. I want to keep maybe, you know, maid too, maybe some IGT bar ?
That would be
I'm just
pretty
putting it out
fun.
there.
IGT bartenders would be
really cool.
nuts.
I volunteer.
I volunteer.
Yeah.
I volunteer as tribute.
I volunteer.
I do want to say that like a year or two ago, my sibling just sent me a drawing of me as a maid, like a Neko maid, just out of nowhere, and I was like, that's awesome. So now that it was the the actual maid stream, also bless you.
Thank you.
I was like, hey, Vivid, can you please draw me, but like as a maid, but like for real this time? And we did end up changing from the cat maid to the dog maid because I have, after researching and talking with some fellow friends, I think I'm more dog than cat.
I think
So
it came
end
out
up being
really
a cute
good for
little cat,
you.
dog boy, maid,
works so
creature,
well.
male, wife, something.
He got
Some
that
creature.
dog in him.
Dog in him.
Got that dog in him. God damn it.
Aw.
I had so much dog, I ended up turning into one. But yeah, that's pretty much me. Thank you so much for watching. I was always so fun. Dog boy trophy wife, that's me. Now that the cat, or should I say the dog, is out of the bag, now I'm able to use this maid outfit whenever I want. Also,
Yay!
you can see the little heart in my chest. That's inspired by the Fantastic N64 consoles. And that's
So
pretty
cute.
much all I had to say. It is very cute.
I saw the heart window and I was like, this is the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
I
in my
love the
life.
heart window from like the get. Oh, like this is so cute. I love it.
I did want to add like a boob window, but we ended up being like, wait, I don't have boobs.
It's gonna have like
Fuck.
freaking skin on it or something.
Oh no, I am
Damn,
lacking.
Astro, you're showing us your wires.
Oh no,
for
how
free?
unfortunate.
Yeah,
You're
Spark,
showing
maybe
us
you
your
could spare
circuitry
some.
for free.
We're
Yeah.
not doing this. It's over. The bit is over.
You
Leave me alone.
Greedy. Look at my chest. I got nothing.
Greedy.
You're fucking
A
funny.
cups.
Spare a little boob for the boob left
Please,
me.
the bit is over. The stream is over. Leave me alone.
No, you're stuck with this. The same way I'm stuck with Dog Boy Trophy Wife.
But
Astro
it
got the
works
A-cups.
so well.
Dog wife trophy boy.
Dog
Astro
wife
don't
trophy
even got
boy.
A cups. No, sorry. It's just
I got
Question
the
mark
total of
cups.
2 pancakes on my chest.
It's the concept of cups. There you go.
Pancake.
Oh
my God.
The concept of cups.
Yeah, understand.
on my chest.
Understand.
Understand.
You might feel something.
The concept of cups.
The only
Okay.
one who
I
has-
understand.
the only one who has less tits than Astro is Spade.
Yeah.
True. There's
Wow.
Actually,
negative boobs
yeah.
there.
Motherfucker is only no boobs.
Hey, you can't swear. You're not allowed.
My I'm Canadian.
in the
It's fine.
cafe.
Actually, GK, we don't have the captions anymore, so we can.
That's true. You're free. You're free.
I'm free. I'm free.
You're free.
Freedom.
Okay, hit us with the George Carlin.
All right. So the lovely Michi, you're up.
Imagine.
Hello, everyone. I am Michi, Jackie, or Midkit, whichever you prefer, not in that particular order. And my artwork was done by mine and Nair's lovely boyfriend, Nair Same 13. I was extremely nervous over this, but I'm really happy with how this whole thing turned out. And God, it was just such a blast to actually like be in character for the whole time and get to interact with chat.
It was genuinely fun. Everybody was so cool.
So cool.
Everyone was so cool.
So cool. So cool.
Jackie, you did an amazing job.
Wait, no.
Rude.
Next person.
She said it.
Spade, go to the corner.
I was making a reference.
But yes, Jackie, you did an excellent job. Fantastic job.
So proud.
So lovely. So proud. How about you,
Also,
Mocha?
Larry, I'm not fucking calling you
What?
master.
Mocha, you did.
Right. Right. So, I am Mocha. I stream on YouTube under the name Trans Canada Limited. And my maid outfit was done by the incredibly talented Maya Ali over in chat there. Yeah, went with kind of a race, a slight racing motif with the checkerboard pattern, but other than that, pretty traditional outfit. I really like how it came out, and I really hope I put on a good show for y'all. This is the first time I've done a big improv thing like this, and it was actually a lot of fun.
You did fantastic, you cute little bun you. Yeah, that's right. You can't stop me. I'm bigger than you.
I mean, technically, not only literally, but also you are the boss here. So
I'm bigger.
Wow.
I'm standing on a stool. Spark, you're up.
Hi.
I think I have healed.
Let me see. My name is Sparkstar VT. The person that made my fantastic reactive is actually Renipamon. Hope I pronounced that correctly.
Ooh.
But yes,
Close enough.
yeah, I got that. Furball. Furball is the one who made my
Furball, furball.
Yeah.
We love Furball.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that should explain literally everything.
Rock.
It does. It does.
Furball rule.
But yeah.
Oh yes, the furball rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But when it comes to when it came to this was fun, and I was very, very nervous about this whole thing because I'm a writer. I don't actually do improv. This is my first time actually doing improv for anything. I have to thank GK for practicing with me because it made me absolutely just way more confident when it came to everything here. And on top of that, I guess I told everyone before we came in here, but the funniest thing is before our shift started, I had about 2/3 of my actual script done because I was actually reading from something. Then I was, oh, hey, Rennie. But I had to I was told to go run to the store, which I did. I literally physically ran to the store, and halfway back, that's when I had the idea for the whole hero thing. And it went beautifully. I'm so happy that everyone liked it. So just thank you for giving me the chance.
They did fantastic work. They did. I
Hi,
love the
Furball.
coloring. Furball, you did so good.
Furball.
Thank you, Furball. You did wonderful.
Real quick, I'd also love to do a shout out to another one of our artists, Cody Sensei, actually, who did our lovely game cover art.
Yes!
Which was
Oh my God,
fantastic.
yes.
That was great.
It was
Yes,
really
yes, yes.
lovely. Great promotional art. It is beautiful. Great job as always. They never miss.
Cody Sensei does awesome work.
They do. They absolutely do. All right, Spade, you're up.
Hello, everybody. I'm Spade the Skeleton, the gay skeleton they see on screen, and that's always my motto because I am the gay skeleton. Yes, bye. You can say it.
Ahim.
Say what?
Gay.
Say
That
what,
I'm the
gay?
gay skeleton. Yeah. You always have to point out that I'm the gay skeleton.
Oh, I
You already
misheard
beat
you.
me
I
to
thought you
it.
said
What do
gay
you want me
dolphin.
to
I was
say?
like, what?
Gaelatin, if you will.
You already said it. What do you want me to say?
I'm finding you. Anyways, with that
like
said,
knocked all the ammo out of Spy's gun. Goddamn.
Yes,
Dang.
I went for it. So, with that said, my artist was Vivid404. The same artist as
I know them.
Yes, I know them too. Vivid is my my full-on artist for everything, my assets, my character designs, everything. And they did this maid dress about, I would say, like a few months ago, actually, because I thought it would be funny to put a skeleton in a maid dress. And of course, they were into that and said that was funny, and I commissioned them. And I regretted this day ever since. But people keep wanting to put me in a fucking maid dress. Why?
But you look so cute.
Because you were right, it's funny.
No.
God damn it.
Also funny or something, yeah.
Very funny.
You did it for the
works.
content.
It just
It's hilarious. You did it for the kids. You did it for charity. That's what matters.
What kids?
Vaughn.
Fuck them kids.
No, don't say that.
I'm so, oh no.
Dang it.
So in terms of my day shift, for people who are knowing what my personality type, my personality type was, it's called Darudere, where I would rather sit around and show no emotion type of shit. But by almost by the very end, I was like slightly tweaking it to make it more interesting, and hence why I had the actually, you know what? I'm able to do this right now.
Was it the blushy?
Yeah, the blushy reactives, yes. So each time something would happen, I can easily swap at my end of all things I can do. And also, I could be in a racing suit, but that's not besides the point.
Yay, racing suit.
More costume changes than Lady Gaga, Jesus.
I mean, I can do this, I can do this, I can do that, but yeah.
Jump scare.
You got so many styles.
But with that said, I've generally had a lot of fun with my day shift. Astro's bit and I of the closet door having skeletons and being an electric door, that was probably the best one. Genuinely, that was super funny where he kept electric shocking himself because he wanted to go to get the skeletons in that fucking closet.
I'm not even sure what my job in here is. I just like walk around and I end up doing shit.
I confused too because you were doing dishes, then you were eating the food off plates, then somehow you were at a door getting tased, and I just child was everywhere.
Every day is a new experience to experience new things.
I almost cracked at least 3 different times where Esther was doing like his own bits. I almost laughed. Oh, it was so hard. It was
the agony.
almost...
You almost laughed.
Yes, but I had to show no emotions and be a bitch.
That's
the basic
terrible.
bitch.
You did so well though. Everybody loved you.
I'm not sure about that, but we'll see.
Yig.
But nonetheless, it was very fun. What I would
If
do
all
this
of
again.
these people have 0 fans, that means I'm dead.
I mean,
True, retweet, real shit.
Real
society.
Real shit.
Society. Genuinely though, would I do this again? Possibly. It's not my style at all. But for what I did, the 30 minutes went through very easily, and now Astro is now the second best maid. Anyway,
yes!
I should have screamed.
Look at your sibling.
You're going to wake up Vivid.
You're gonna wake up poor Vivid.
They'll understand. It's fine.
I hope Vivid comes in here and backhands you.
Got the second place best maid.
Oh yeah.
Happier than Nair's
Wait, that's
upstairs,
me.
not down here.
Yay!
Oh wait, no, that's just according to Spade's roster. Sorry.
That yes came from the heart. It did. From the little Kokoro Nintendo 64 heart.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
What's up?
I would like to give a bunch of credit to someone that really deserves a ton of credit.
Who's
Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
Fate.
so many things.
Fate did so much. Fate did a lot.
Fate did a
Fate worked really hard on a lot of this stuff. Not only that, but they like in partnership with like Swole, they both like hammered out so many details to make this happen and work.
Honestly, between the 3 of you, GK, Swole, and Fate, y'all are the dream team. Like, holy shit.
The fact we managed this, it's like, it's a dream, honestly. I'm so glad we managed to get any of this to work.
Hey, look, there he is.
Hey, Faye, we love you.
Fate, don't you huff, Fate.
We
We're
love
talking
you.
shit about you.
Well, Fate, don't undermine your work, Fate.
Yeah,
Don't-
come on.
don't do
so
that.
much.
No.
Like every day I would wake up and there would be like 50 messages.
You're
in
always
the
working
maid,
on something.
thread.
Always working on something.
This man learned tons of stuff just to make this work.
Just
he
to
didn't know
make
it
it
already
work.
to make it work. He learned it while doing it at
Yup.
the same time.
Yup.
He deserves a ton of credit. This would not have happened without him.
Very true.
Mhm.
I agree.
Thank you for your service.
And with that said, Rock, you're next.
Rock, you're up.
Oh,
Uh,
there it is.
all right. Hello, chat. My name is Rockaway Carter. My artist is the one and only Dr. Awesome.
Let's go.
I've been a long time customer for a couple of years now at this point, and one of my good buddies, and who's also helped us at IGT with the IGT Versus project.
Mm-hmm.
Which, oof, man, I can't wait to show that off to people later. But this has been an interesting
Spade.
event, to say the least. Oh boy, honestly, I didn't think I'd actually do that well with it, because I've been running on fumes because of me trying to like get this one project done, and I got it done like at the tail end of technically Friday, and I didn't really get too much sleep after I dropped it because I was just so excited to get the project done. So I was really nervous that my condition would kick in during the event, and I'm kind of glad it didn't, because according to sources, meaning the team and the chat, you guys had a lot of fun, and that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely enjoy. I like doing improv stuff because I think it's more the danger of landing it or bombing that like activate that what's the term that makes GK laugh, that activates the almonds of if that
Shut up.
There it is.
Activates the almonds. So stupid. It's so freaking stupid.
Why? It's so funny.
It's so dumb. It's funny. It is. It's hilarious. It just makes me break every time.
I 100% had fun. Like I even though like I kind of was like I bit my nails like way deep out of nervousness, like doing it like before like we kicked off, but I had a blast. Chemistry with everybody was on point, especially with Soul.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh god.
Why am I like you?
I think Swell and I have like a really good chemistry.
Swole is the brave warrior.
Yes.
Bravest maid warrior.
He took on the role that no one else wanted.
Absolutely.
But God, we need it.
It's not even that the one that like we didn't want it. It's what we
Not the
couldn't
hero
do.
we wanted, it was the hero we needed.
couldn't do that role. There's no way we could do it as good as they can.
Absolutely.
I'm very aware. We're just not
Also-
Doki Doki enough.
and you know the banter with Azzy, that was also fun. But yeah, I do it again, and yes, you will be seeing this. You'll definitely be seeing this PNG a lot more, because not only did I pay good money for it, but I think people enjoy. I've gotten a lot of compliments about it. So yeah, It's gonna be sticking around. It's gonna be sticking around. Hopefully, I will be
Very
too.
dapper.
Hopefully, I will be too. But yeah, this was fun. I like doing stuff with the team.
It was fun.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all y'all.
Yeah.
MVPs.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, Swole, your turn.
So big shout outs to Emergent Comics, who is the guy who does all of my models, pretty much the vast majority of them. Super duper great to work with. He mostly does stuff that's kind of Vroid based, but if you're looking for a 3D model, I would definitely recommend him. I've worked with him for like years at this point, which is crazy.
Yeah.
To think about, but yeah, I'm glad the Maid Cafe turned out as well as it did. Man, some of these things I was worried about. I was glad that after like the first 2 sessions, we pretty much got everything like worked out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody noticed the bugs besides Rock being undefined.
Undefined.
It's fine.
There's nothing there.
I noticed you.
Okay, I need to emphasize this point for a second. Massive props to GK. She's been
What'd I do?
extremely fucking nervous about this whole entire thing, but she took that scuff and she fucking ran with it.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
She took that scuff and she said, we ballin'. No, we can ball with this. We can roll with this.
We can
We
roll
can make
with
this
best.
work.
It was
JK had
fun
like
to
the
be
most
an
important
engine.
job in here. Because like if it weren't for JK, none of this would have worked, right? Like
Pretty much,
she had to press the buttons
Swole
manually.
built
She
the
had-
train
she had
and
to
then said
change the
drive it. And I
dialogue
was like, oh
boxes and
god.
yeah.
I had a lot of fun. It was fun to be conductor. It reminded me of that old visual novel stream that I did for Valentine's Day. And pretty much SOS back in the day when everything was just mouse clips and like freaking files and stuff that I had to play on mental timing and stuff. But it was cool.
Raise his hand. Hand is up. Raise his hand.
Okay.
Bites hand.
What's your question?
Swole didn't finish talking.
Swole
about
did
his-
not. I was about to hand it back to
Okay.
Swole and say, please continue.
Yes.
So anyways, yeah, there was we were I remember when we first talked about this, we were like driving to Houston, like trying to figure out all the like exactly how we wanted it to go, and I think it like pretty much turned out the way that we wanted it to. I mean, like I think once we got like the layouts and stuff, it went pretty well. I know you were pressing buttons like crazy because we couldn't figure out the like caption system thing, but other than that, I don't think there were like too many like button presses. It was mostly the captioning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really cool to set up. If we were gonna do it again, we'll probably like commission more food, more backgrounds and stuff like that. Originally I had wanted to have it so it was more like a dating sim where it was like there's different locations and different people at different locations at certain times, and you'd have to like learn the stuff like that. But we decided that was a bit much.
I begged for the downsize. I did. I was like, as awesome as that sounds, I do not think we can currently do that. Maybe do smaller, and then if it ramps up to a bigger thing, that would be awesome.
I mean, we could still do it. Like
We definitely could.
It's just you have to have a map scene, but
Yeah.
but yeah, and the like doing the polls were like pretty cool too. I actually like learned how to do that through this guy who does like Guilty Gear Sammy integrations.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I DM'd him. I was like, hey, like, I saw you were doing this thing. How do you actually do it? And then he was like, oh, check this out. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, so the poll is actually like, so the poll is a browser, and then Sammy is listening to Twitch events, and it's sending events to OBS, and then OBS sends the event to the browser. So it's like really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So,
Damn.
Super glad how that one turned out. But yeah, I think it was a success overall.
Swole did so good.
100%.
Swole did so good.
Swole did fantastic.
So
good.
absolutely
Amazing.
fantastic.
Swole, I have to hand it to you. You played 2 different characters today.
Yeah, I did.
You
Oh,
did.
God.
GK, when
Yes.
I came into the VC after your shift, everybody was so scared. They're like, "Are we getting a ketamine shift?" I'm like, "No."
We are.
Thank God.
I think it's so-
Fucking
I think
intro
the-
sequence again. We're all
I
sitting there
think
like, no way.
No way. When you
Okay.
first showed up, the
Wait,
first
wait,
thing
wait,
I
wait,
saw
wait.
in chat was bark, 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 bark from Astro in all caps. And I was
Yeah.
just like, what the hell is going on?
That is
By the way,
foreboding message from the dog.
speaking of foreboding, I love the fact that I was technically saying that something was going to happen that entire time, but nobody understood what I was talking
Fucking
about.
no.
Yeah, GK randomly did it, and I was like, 'cause I
Yeah.
was gonna have.
It was a joke at first, and I was just
Okay.
like, this would actually be
No.
really funny.
I was gonna have my guy work on a different project, and then
Yeah.
that GK was like, "We should do this." I'm like, "Yeah, that would."
Yeah.
It was such a weird, like bait and switch too, because it was glint ketamine,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
except classic Victorian maid, and I'm like, huh, what the fuck?
She
is
was a
this?
princess maid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, she was a princess maid. So she had like, you know, the high ponytail with the really, really long bangs to the side and stuff like that. Very frilly white, pink pastel
Me.
dress.
Switch to the reactive.
And she had like the stockings with the very frilly like sleeves. It was way more
princess, got
ornate,
it.
so it was supposed to be the exact opposite of the punk idol outfit that I was wearing for my
like
secondary maid outfit.
Like it was such a good contrast between the two of them. But it took me so off guard because I looked away and I looked back on screen and I'm like, what the fuck?
Genuinely, I wasn't expecting that at all. I got scared, bro.
I was like, huh?
Everybody feared for their lives.
But,
Yeah.
like, genuinely, like, okay, so no joke, no joke. When Glint showed up, all of us were just like, "Oh hell no! What the fuck is happening?"
That is so
Congratulations,
funny.
Cole, you have made something so cursed it is feared by the entire team.
It is
like,
weird.
like you could see, like you can visually feel that, like at the top left of like your peripheral vision, there is a box that says "Everybody dislike that."
Yeah.
But I think that's why towards the end there was like a nice little like session of like telling Glint that she's accepted because she's also weird like everyone else. It'll just take time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You freaking
Absolutely.
freak of nature. You're accepted here.
Spark,
Like I said, like,
I
majority-
know somebody
talk
who's
about
literally
Astro that
carrying
way.
2 skyscrapers is not
We're
genuinely
not
telling
doing
somebody
that.
else
How does
that.
that make me a
Okay,
freak of
I know
nature?
for
Fine,
damn sure you
Yeah,
ain't
gravity
saying
powers.
that.
Gravity powers.
Gravity powers, gravity powers.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
No. Actually, you know what?
Like,
You know what I just realized? Sparks model or Sparks PNG there looks like she's about to do like give me like a side eye
Yeah.
and then just start going into that fucking these my boobies, my massive fucking.
Oh my
That's
God.
her. Oh my god, you're right.
For stuffed up milkies by honker bonker.
Oh,
donkeys.
brother.
My
Spark, you
fucking
knew what you were
fabric
doing.
stretching wind
You know what you were doing when you put this outfit on.
flapping
You knew.
I think like all of the team aside
Spark
from
knew from the
Azzy, I don't know if
beginning.
Azzy is
You're
immortal.
correct.
Yeah.
Mocha's not immortal as far as I can take care of her.
That is such a threat and a promise at the same time.
She's down to
There's-
probably 230 lives right now.
There's some backstory to that I feel like I need to share.
She's down to 230 from 999. That was
Why
all
do you
me.
keep
Ow.
killing me?
Stop
Oh,
doing
it's
that.
funny.
I'm gonna have to beg you to stop doing that. We don't have the
Doesn't
insurance
make
to cover all of those
sense.
lives.
At least keep her at like 10 lives for a little while, please, because I kind of want her to
Oh, no, I'll be right
stay
back.
alive for a while.
That's fair. Spade,
Actually,
what was
just-
it you're gonna say? So sorry.
Just go by Looney Tunes rules for God.
Yeah.
Alright, so before I go to bed, I do want to mention to everyone, please do support everyone that isn't on here. Please
Yes.
go to invalidgateway.com. It is the best website for everyone's info. Please follow their YouTube's, their Twitch, everything if you want to see them more in the future. Because all of us will stream on our ends.
Yes.
Genuinely, invalidgateway.com. Please do so. It's the best way if you want to support us as individuals, as a team, and if you want to see any of us. Always go there for any information, for anything. We also post some blogs sometimes to let you guys know what other events we're doing. Genuinely, everything and anything. Also, I would highly, highly recommend go to the Invalid Gateway Blue Sky if you have those. Give me a quick second. I should
Cartwheel.
Cartwheel. Okay, so Invalid right here. Please go to the Invalid Gateway Blue Sky if you want to get notified of anything that's the main social media, but we also do have a Twitter that we post sometimes as well. With that said, thank you for having me. It's super late on my end, and this was a genuinely one of the greatest events I participated in. And I think all of you, including you, GK, yes, you're included.
Hi.
Because you're our boss and you're the one who organized this as well. You put a lot of work behind this. You do more than your best, always.
I am just glad you guys had a good time.
GK.
That's all I wanted is for you guys to have a good time.
Hell yeah.
I really did. Yeah.
But did you have a good time?
Oh, I had a fantastic time. I had
Then
a
we all are
fantastic
happy.
time.
Yay!
I had a really good time. It was
And
good.
everything was okay in the world.
Yay!
Yeah.
One last question though. Who
Yes.
was the best maid?
Who was the best maid? Oh, that's not for
Yeah.
me to decide.
That's for the chat.
That's
to
not
do.
That's for chat to decide.
That's for
Okay,
chat.
masters and mistresses. Which
Uh,
one
do
is
we-
better?
Hey, one more poll.
Should we actually make this a bit and do like a 10 option poll? Is that possible?
Oh god,
that
I don't think it is. I don't think you can do 10
You
options
can only
on
do
a poll.
5 options.
I don't think
You can only do
Yeah,
5.
All of us were
Yeah.
the best.
Everybody
yeah,
did
all of us
fantastic in
were
their
the
own
best.
ways.
For
yes.
someone. We're like Pokemon. It's like we're all everyone's favorite.
Yes.
There's always one person who has like one favorite.
There's a maid for everyone. That's exactly the
Don't
way that
make
it
us
was
decide,
made and the
please.
way that
Oh
it will
my,
stay.
Sorry.
All right, lovelies. That'll do it for us for our post show as well, because I should be sending these maids off to bed. As I should
To bed?
definitely be.
It is
I
so
have to
late.
sleep too. I have to
Y'all go to
sleep
bed?
because I have to do charity stream tomorrow in like a couple of hours.
GK!
What? I told you this
Well,
weekend
not
was packed for me.
I know, but God.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna be busy as well. I'm jumping right back into Pirate Yakuza for the remainder of my donut.
Understandable.
I think I need to stream Crossword before it goes away.
Yeah. When does it leave again?
I gotta stream in general.
Tomorrow.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I will
whoops.
never live my dreams. They will die crumbling in
I
my
think
heart.
like at 4 in the afternoon or something.
Wow, they will crumble in my heart hardcore.
All right, I'm gonna take my leave, everybody. You guys take care. Thanks so much for making this an absolute blast.
This was so much fun.
This was a massive
Great.
project for everybody involved, and you guys did absolutely phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I will see you guys at the next big event or the next collab that we have together.
Yes,
You guys take care of yourselves.
Peace.
Night-night.
Love you, Azzy.
And on that bombshell, it is time to end, everyone.
Yasu. All right, lovely maids. You
That's a
guys
new
can head
voice.
on out. I will go and say goodbye to everyone and send them off on their way.
It's the orangutan.
Thank you so
voice.
much for putting this on, GK, everyone.
Absolutely.
God, this was so much
This is so
fun.
worth
thank
it.
you.
It's so worth it.
I'm glad that everybody
bye.
had a fantastic time.
Proud of you.
Please go get rest. Please go get rest.
My chat room.
Later, chat. Later, everybody.
Bye.
Awesome job
Master,
today.
Mistress.
Bye bye.
Night, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
I'm so tired.
Alrighty. That's going to do it for us tonight. And oh wait, hold on. There we go. That'll fix me again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight and being part of this amazing experience. It's thanks to you guys that we were able to do this. All of your support, you guys staying for the whole shift is fantastic and amazing. And I adore you guys for it. Thank you so much. It means so much to all of us that you would come to see us perform for you guys. I will be back again tomorrow. I will be streaming for Sega yet again, day 2. We'll be doing Sonic Transformed all day. And we'll be doing some Steam key giveaways. We'll be giving away some Transformed keys and also the grand prize of Shadow X-Gens as a Steam key giveaway as well. It'll be a lot of fun, and we're raising money for a good cause. It all goes to getting specialized equipment, games, and periffs for disabled gamers. And thanks to Special Effect for Game Blast 25. So I'm really excited to do that. It'll be starting at 5 p.m. EST and going on till midnight. Another long shift for moi. Since Sonic Cross Worlds is gonna be disappearing soon, and I'm sure some peeps would love to go see it, I could probably send you to somebody who's streaming it, so why not? Let's see here. Let's send you lovelies on the way. Alrighty. Boom! Yes, another long one like that. There's no rest for the wicked. But it's exciting. It's exciting to do charity. So I'm really, really happy to do it. Alright, lovelies. I'm going to be sending you off to my very, very bestie, Z. He's a sweets, he's a bean, he's awesome, he's playing Crossworlds. And as I've been told to my crushing Kokoro heart, it'll be gone tomorrow. I will have to wait like everyone else to play it because I don't have a PS5 pistachio, and that sucks. But that's okay. It'll come out on PC. That's all I care about. I will play it with everyone else when it does. But please follow everybody at the IGT website. Please go check them all out. They all did fantastic today. And huge shout out to all of the artists that worked with us, the kitchen staff, our lovely moderators, all of the maids, and definitely big shout out to Fate and Swole, who worked extremely hard to make sure that this worked and got everything up and running with me. This has been an amazing project, and I'm so glad that we got to share it with all of you. I hope we get to do projects like this in the future, so please, if you like what we do, keep supporting us, and you definitely won't be disappointed. Love you to bits and particles, and remember, here at Invalid Gateway, we're all about making that connection. Have a good night, y'all.